and the timer has hit 0. On check-ins, everyone, welcome one and all. It is a sincere pleasure to see you all. Verbalosity here on production and sub-commentary duties for today. If anything goes interesting with the stream, be sure to @me in the stream. However, alongside me for today is one, Mr. Rippy, 311th of his name, and once again, Mr. Threes.
Hello there.
Hello. So, the brackets are being generated as we speak. So let's go ahead and have a look at what the participation looks like now that everything is closed. We've got a decent stack of people, a few familiar names, a few new ones. Brackets are live already. Bloody hell, that was fast. I guess that means we start the clock on the round? Yep, we do, I guess. Actually, no, I'll wait until I get the official notification to start the clock, but I believe... Yep, start the clock. Okay, we have 60 minutes on the clock.
Oh, is it 60 today?
Oh, 1 hour 15. Nope, never mind. 75. Ignore that. Lol. Fake news. 75 minutes on the clock. There we are. That's actually it. So... match-wise, what are we thinking here, chaps? Rippy, Freeze, opinions?
I'm not sure. Seems like really spread out first matches. Trying to look for a good matchup here.
Yeah, you know how it is with the team names.
Yeah,
they change daily.
We could always go off seeding potentially, or just what chat wants. If there's any biased stands in chat, that is, you know, a valid way of selecting matches if we're drawing blanks.
Yeah,
that would
especially
really be
early
the fun, because as time goes in, it's gonna be harder to spectate chat matches because there's gonna be better matches, obviously.
True.
Yeah. So if you want your homies spectated, tell us early. Ideally in the, let's say in the first 3 rounds, but by round 3 we should have like some proper matches already. But round 1 and 2. We're open for suggestions.
Yeah, so, one also way to do it validly is depending on who I actually have on my friends list. Because, of course, as is tradition, we're going to be waiting on this good old-fashioned screen quite a bit.
Yeah. Is Buffy Amoeba playing this week?
They are.
Let's go have a look.
They are, okay, because they had a little bit of a mishap last week. One of their players left and they subbed someone else in, but that someone was somebody who was invited.
Buff Yamauba, yeah. Rib Zone. I think I have Rib Zone and the Drip. Oh, we got a request from Sparkuza. Nubushi No Balls. Is that a team name or am I just being trolled? I feel like I might be being trolled here. Hang on.
I don't see it either.
Let me Control S. Nope. There is no...
I thought you were looking for balls.
Hang on, I was searching for balls. Fuck it. Nope, nothing either. Okay, so I can't find that team name, so...
I assume it's the player name that he gave you.
Oh, right. Yes,
We need the
on?
team name of the player.
Yeah, we need the team name, unfortunately. Yeah, you know what? We'll go off of potentially just games that I have available to me. Like, I've got quite a few friends available, so as long as people have added me, we potentially could add someone or get a game spectated. Let's see here. Hang on, Lord T-Rex BRL. That name sounds familiar.
Is it?
Or at least I think I saw it in one of these little sections. That or I could be tripping. I have over 600 people on my friends list, so that's all from all kinds of tournaments. It starts to blur together after a while.
Yeah. Imperium is one of those teams I'm gonna have a closer look on.
Imperium, Port Gas. Do I have Port Gas? Not seeing Port Gas.
What did they finish last week? Like third?
Let me double check that.
Like third or fourth? I know they lost against MI towards the end.
They were number 8. They had Oh,
8.
on-
Okay. They
Yeah,
lose the
on
last game
second
as well.
qualifier. Yeah, they have 4 win and 2 loss. And on the first one, they finished 5th and they had only 1 loss. So
I'm seeing more friend
Definitely-
requests coming in. Thank you.
Yeah, because I know there was a French standoff towards the end there. They had to play MI, which was rather unfortunate, I guess. Could have
Is the club
gotten an easier
sparring this
draw,
week?
yeah. I'm not sure. Let's see if the console team can like pull it off this time. There's been a lot of like questions in chat last time. Are there actually any console players? And yeah, they are.
Cross-platform.
There's a
Yeah.
bunch of them, really.
Yeah. A lot of them are actually pretty good.
Yeah, and like even before cross-platform play, there was the whole, people would just import themselves over, essentially. Hi, I'm the captain of Crab Ram with Goons, and I just add you. That was you, Bluey, thank you. So, Crab Ram with Goons.
I like that name.
Okay.
I think we can.
Gorelis Bluey. So yeah, I think Crab Ram with Goons red tie? Question mark?
Looks good.
Yeah,
Let's do that
especially if Bluey's called himself out in the chat and wants to be spectated, so be it. So, as we now do, we wait and watch, and now wait for the technology known as the spectate in the bottom right to appear. That is actually technology, I'm not coping. See, if you hover over someone, it's there.
Yeah. Let's just hope the other team, Red Tie, checks in. Because you not only need to check in for the tournament, you need to check in every round.
Also, I just realized if the name goes big enough, it'll clash with the current round ends in. So, I'll have to figure out something for that. Perhaps just make this, small. There we go. Just make that small. Rip my team? What happened, Ionized? Did your team, like, drop out or something? JR Silver added me, thank you kindly. Oh yes, the bracket link should be current, by the way. So you should be able to look at that. Let me refresh the friends list. Oh, friends no longer exist. That's concerning.
Yeah, that's a new bug as well.
That's new. Oh
I
no.
think if you keep refreshing it, it comes back, I believe.
I haven't seen this one before.
Yeah.
Hold up.
You know what happens when you go to the store, don't?
Please. F2. Come on now, I literally need the friends list for this entire gimmick to work. Come on now.
It is kind of essential, isn't it?
It's a little bit essential, not gonna lie. I'm seeing more friend requests coming in as well. Thank you. I'm hoping there isn't problems with Ubisoft Connect services or anything. Turning off crossplay and turning it back on has a tendency to fix it, but you need to wait a sec. Really?
I have no idea.
How do you turn off crossplay on a PC?
I never had the urge to
Online.
turn off crossplay.
Okay, turn it off. I guess turn it back on. There we are. Hey, there we are. Okay. And now it's gone. God damn it. Okay, so let me just go ahead and give us a more appropriate status. Fighting the spectator screen. Please hold. So yes, as is tradition, we have said this many times here on Frollo Discord Dojo at this point throughout the past, 2 broadcasts, the first 2 open qualifiers. The first round has the most waiting that normally happens. But it is what it is. We try and do what we can with what we have.
Yeah, people just, when they're new to the whole thing, it takes a while for them to get used to it, but second round,
You know
third
what?
round,
I'm gonna strategically restart my For Honor just in case it's an error on my end. You never know.
It should fix it. I mean, it's on your end, but it should fix it anyway.
Better safe than sorry. We might as well get these delays out of the way now than later.
Yeah.
For sure.
And now everybody can look at this glorious background.
Yeah, shout out. Let me actually get this back up. Let's go to the bracket proper. I know chat mentioned there was a couple of snares. Check Buffy Buff Yama Uba. I got that the conjugation mixed up. I thought it was a Buffy reference. Anyone watch Buffy from back in the day? That was a decent show.
I don't know if Rippy's old enough.
I don't know how.
I don't know.
Like, what generation are you, Rippy? Are you of like the dial-up generation?
I was born in 2002. I'm pretty young.
He's a proper zoomer.
To an extent, Zoomer, yeah. All right.
What do you mean to an extent? Isn't that exactly what?
I mean,
what it is?
if you were born in 2000s, you're like a 20-something. I'm a 20-something. I was born in 96.
Yeah. You're like towards the end of millennial, I guess.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, Rippy's Gen Z.
Oh no.
Okay, game is rebooting right now as we speak. Let me calm
It's
the
good
music
nobody
down.
asked me what I am. That's good.
Oh no, we know what you are. You're old. That's just a thing.
I'm like Sellennial still.
Yeah.
Not even proper
Gentlemen, we
millennial.
have an issue. We can't spectate a game if my friends list has disappeared.
Turn off crossplay like completely.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Online, crossplay, delete. Friends list is back, but
Can you even spectate people from
I don't know.
console?
I don't know. That's
I've got spectate.
No,
like
yeah.
Mr. Sheep I could spectate if we just want to take a break from the tournament and just watch Mr. Sheep for a bit.
and we most likely will never have like console versus console without a single PC player. Let's just check if
Yeah.
that works. But
So we keep.
because I don't know.
We keep.
I don't know if
we're
we-
going into uncharted territory already on the broadcast. This is fun. He lied.
Wouldn't be thrown on a stream without some problems.
Yeah. At this point, it's just natural.
There's an eye at least, so
That's
has to be
for
possible,
Empress
right?
Rose. I don't know what team that's for.
I think that's in the Mark Ducky team.
Oh, hang on. Iron Spark's got an eye. Oh, now it's gone. Yeah, like Iron Ice has a thing. Can I don't know. Wait, hang on. What team's Iron Ice Spark? We're ejecting to another bracket. Hang on a minute. Can I get some research real quick as to what team Iron Ice Spark's on?
I'll check.
That is a Poor Game Sense. Versus,
Poor
I don't know
Game
what this
Sense.
team is, but the team on the right is Poor Game Sense, I believe. Seed 7, well, not Seed, but Match 7. The Instigators versus Poor Game
Four Game
Sense.
Sense Instigators. Alright. Let me get that on the setup. Instigators. Yeah. and-
Alright.
Yeah, Iron Ice Spark. So yeah, here we are. We have an actual game. Instigators versus Poor Game Sense. Gentlemen, take it away.
The only real surprise is the Warmonger pick, I guess. I don't know. I'd not put her anywhere near the top 3. But
Yeah, I
interesting.
mean, Warmonger's not a terrible char for sure. She definitely has stuff going for her, and her feats are still really, really strong. I personally find her. Oh, that's
the
a
C
weird
capture, right?
opening
Oh,
rotation.
yeah.
She's gonna give up C and completely start with A, but also not gonna contest mid. Gonna give the Aron team a big point advantage early on, and also good map control. We can see Storm immediately contesting A, trying to cut that point generation immediately. Hopefully he sees it and contests it, but it looks like he won't turn around.
In general, this is really weird, isn't it? Like having just a full run around, 3 people back to C. Now you're contesting. Why didn't you contest like straight at the beginning?
Yeah. I've seen people before going A, because they assumed they would just lose a 3v3 on C and prefer taking the 4v4 in mid instead, you know? That's something I've seen
Yeah.
before. But sending 4 people to A like that, it's really interesting. That 1v1 going really well for the Shaolin. Let's see if the Medjay can make it back. You really don't want your Medjay in too many 1v1s usually, but if it happens, like, you can definitely have some tool to stall those effectively.
I'm surprised they quickly caught up on that gank straight away.
Well
But
done.
yeah, let's go back to the A cap real quick because I don't think it's worth it to get it for the renown. Right, 4 people, it's negligible. A little
It's
bit of
definitely
capture
not.
renown.
It's definitely not. Because
Should've
what you
just
keep in
contested
mind
sooner.
is you either give up C or mid, but they all went there, so they gave up the entire map for it, and then let them back out for free. I think they're maybe a bit of a newer team, you know.
Possibly,
going forward, which is totally fun. You know, I totally encourage people to enter this tournament, even if you're not all that experienced. You know, that's where you get the experience for. So, good flip there by memes. Name always confused
Like
me.
impersonating somebody else.
Yeah.
Scooting the rules, I guess.
I know.
But yeah, even if you bring in like a new kind of strategy in the beginning, you don't have to like blindly follow what everybody's doing. It's not like everybody tested out every single starting rotation and then everybody
Oh, that was
all together agreed on something.
Yeah, just missed the minion, you know, a bit of a top line there, and his teammate threw him off the ladder. Very deserved.
I think some trolling might be happening here.
A little bit. Oh, that punch did not work. Alright, that's an interesting first game, you know. I think the team are a bit unbalanced, you know. It never makes for the... So another ledge happened to the orange team.
Yeah, that we see. No matter how good of a player you are, you're not beating gravity.
Yeah. See that gank here.
Is the drop attack still possible here? Don't think so, right? They fixed that years ago.
It's tough to get. The other side is like very easy, but this side is super tough. Depending on the char you're playing, some chars can have it can land it easier. Like Pirate's super easy to get a punch on the right side.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, because you're a running attack basically, builds more distance, so you always get the plunge. But the other chars get common with like some crazy angles.
I think that's worth a test sometime. But yeah, I mean that's not much to talk here, right? It's an absolute stomp.
Yeah, like it's always like the bad part about one-sided matches. There's not much to cast really. Just every fight's kind of going on for the orange team right now. Good deflect by the Orochi. Should look to longbow to Shaolin or someone now that they're breaking. Yep, Shaolin actually confirmed himself with the longbow. He will get C back.
Yeah, but they just completely abandoned this fight. They let 3 people fight 4. Yeah, you got the C point, but now you have just one person. I didn't even execute. Probably didn't think it was necessary. And now they're fighting 3 against 4 again on the C point.
If I'm not mistaken, if you kill someone, don't execute him. You need 3 people for him to stay breaking. I think 2 people you won't cap the point fast enough, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong.
Interesting that you tested that.
Well, just stuff when you play the game for a bunch, you know.
Eventually you realize.
Yeah.
Memes is...
There's some out of that 1v1 happening, unfortunately.
Yeah, stayed true to his name.
Yeah.
And that's it. First match is over. I guess they didn't have a
bit of a warm-up, lads. Let's put it that way for the whole thing. That was definitely a warm-up game.
Yeah.
For who?
For Poor Game Sense, and also like us for everything. Like, chat, how is everything looking? Like, we might as well check in. You know, it was a good first game to check all these things over. Like, how's feed looking for commentary? Everything looking nice?
Well, for us, it's perfect.
Is it nice? Cool.
You can go straight into the second game.
Verb is eternally paranoid with technical things, so it's good to know everything is daijobu for now. Brabra, yeah, you can play your games. You don't have to wait for commentary. The stream catches up with the games where we can, Darkstake. So play your games, please. Otherwise, the dark eye of Sauron, aka the admins, will be upon you. But we appreciate your politeness, but please start your games. We have to catch up to you.
Also, as a reminder, you only have 56 minutes to complete the rest of the matches. So, also another reason not to
delay
to wait for spectating.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a surprise. Both teams switched compositions, despite only one having to. So, quite the, I don't know, is it a little bit of a meme comp? Let's see the starting rotation. 1 being AFK, 2 and 2. But yeah, here this is pretty much heavily agreed on. You send 1 to your home point, you send 3 to fight in mid, and you push out that.
The usual rotation. There's people that like pushing the enemy home point early on.
Does that really make
though.
sense? Don't you like?
It does if you
give
have a
up
chart
mid?
that's like strong in 1v1. If you trust that you can win the 1v1, you can kind of like wait for the third guy to get in mid and you push the home point, forcing whoever caps back on it. Okay, let's say they glide in that situation. I would much rather push the enemy home point with that glide than take the mid team fight. I'd feel like.
Oh, with Glad, yeah, sure.
Yeah, like depending on the character, you know, or a Fira, you know, like it wouldn't be a bad idea. Fira has good team fight, but she also has insane 1v1, so some shards can gain value from just immediately going for a 1v1. And then if you win, you immediately win their home point, so. You don't see it often, but it's not something that would be terrible to use.
No, I guess not terrible. What? Oh, Curious trying to remember the last time I seen it and actually pay off. I know like Mina is a back-cap gremlin. Maybe he does it. I mean, I want to see this in the official one. If he's still here in the chat.
Not even second game on the stream when we have tactical bagging on stream. Bruh.
I mean, it's memes. But to be honest, it's proper, I don't know, psychological warfare. That's very much allowed.
The Octo Revive a lot.
Yeah, oh my god, I didn't even see the feats. See, but he did not fulfill your wish. You see the JJ? He did not take it.
Sag. That is all.
He did not. It's just-
Sag.
Yeah, I think that's like grounds for a warning or something.
If I was an
Like, if you
admin, that's
troll
DQ.
properly, you need to do it properly. Not this half-assed nonsense.
But it's not trolling though, he coped. It's a
Yeah.
legit feat, he coped.
Yeah, just for clarification for the chat, Verb is a huge fan of Benefaction, the tier 2 feat on JJ that gives stamina when you sit in Shifu stance. He's a big fan of it.
I
And
really
he
like it,
always tries to
unironically.
tell us it's viable. But somehow nobody, I don't know,
have some
believes him.
beef with Verb now.
Yeah, I don't know why nobody believes you. You're making a good case.
I
For
swear.
years.
Someone will listen to me eventually. I've pleaded with Ubisoft Des face-to-face to buff it. It's one day they'll do it, right? Also, shout out to that Molly. Let's go. Out of Stamina Gaming. Out of Stamina Gaming!
Very parry happy.
Also, how long have we been fighting on this random plot of land? I just realized that. Like,
Is it? No, it can't be 5 minutes yet. The game. Oh, no.
like fighting here
3,
is
4?
already a bit strange, but it's been at least 2.5 minutes of there has been a fight happening on this bit of the wall. Like, Storm
killed
is
the
being a
first
good
one finally.
teammate. Like, Storm is in mid, clearing. Let's have a look at the points.
I mean, it's actually really
Storm!
low renown, isn't it? Considering if you look at the scoreboard and then look at the renown,
He
it's like
keeps dash heavying.
you're laughing, but that actually works way better than you think.
Oh?
Yeah. It's just so tilted when you get hit by it after. And at one point, you just think, no, you can't do it again, right? So, but no, I've been a victim of it. Just externally doing that shit into you.
There is actually technically something happening on C point.
I mean, I guess we should have said that at one point, that eventually you need to abandon the plan of non-stop pushing your home point, right? They should have realized, oh, it's not working. Yeah, we should do something else. And the Tiandi realized, yeah, let's try their home point.
Yeah. To be fair though, I think there's just a big mismatch in that game. I think
Yeah. That is fair. That is fair.
think poor game sense honestly has some decent chances today. You know,
But
I would
they
have
will
to
be a
see them against
contender.
another actual team, but you know they aren't playing bad right now.
Let's just hope they don't get overly confident.
They say it's a flimsy shield.
I don't know.
And it's better in the early rounds to get easier matchups. Because if you start it up against a favorite, it's not good for morale, let's put it like that.
It's always nice having a little warm up, you know.
How did he avoid that?
A wall splat, I have no idea.
It looked like the sidelight just avoided the feet. Or maybe the warlord grabbed him early enough.
2-0. Poor game sense. In emphatic fashion. 14 kills, 13, 11. They were having a good time.
At least they made it quick.
So,
Alright, now we can look into, what was their name?
Nick
Crabran with
something.
goons.
Crabram with goons. Shout out to Far Cry references. Or just
Oh, is that it?
they like the food, perhaps. Is it technically a food? Let me put that in my scoreboard. I don't know the exact status of the game, but we will see. Shall we jump in from begin or from current point?
Yeah, I'll just watch from the beginning.
Yeah. We still have 50 minutes, so we're good. Look at the emblems. Are they coached by Jones?
I mean, maybe. If they do, they're surely gonna lose. Unfortunately, you know.
Oh, look at this.
He's not here to defend himself. You know, it's time to.
Yeah. It's a baby lobby.
Or they could be playing off accounts, or maybe they don't play on the PC, Xbox, potentially.
Yeah. I assume it's people haven't moved platform. Alright, let's see their starting rotation here. Maybe we're gonna see a marathon as well. Ring around the rosy.
Survey says.
3-1 and 2-2. I think it's gonna be a... Is it a C cap before the others arrive again?
Survey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Attackers captured
Well.
Zone C.
Oh, the poor Sugar went out of stamina, so he had to lug his way back to B.
Oh.
He was like huffing and puffing towards the end.
And they're pushing them off the point straight away.
Defenders captured
Happened to every shoot player at least once.
Oh yeah.
Bluey was able to cap A.
But he's undecisive. What's he doing? Should he help his friends? Should he not? What he's doing right now is not beneficial. He's not boosting. He's not generating points. He's not
Yeah.
helping his team win the fight. I was just...
Yeah, he was just hesitant a lot.
Yeah.
Also
Might
interesting to see regen and no jug, regen and bloodlust instead of jug and class.
Yeah. Considering
Really
Valkyrie
interesting
is-
seeing those feats, you know.
Yeah. She has such strong feats. But these are not
It does
it.
not work anymore.
No trust.
No trust.
Question from the chat. Team names at top of screen is big. Yes, team names at top of screen is big. People in chat ask all time who play. So make team name big so they may read.
You know, I respect that. That game
sure if
also
Seed
looking
can
like
read.
kind of a phone.
Ow.
There we
Another
go.
light bearing.
I love it. A UB is coming your way, and you press the light attack. Finally. Last week, we had people just failing the Orochi out of stamina throws left and right, like all the time.
Really?
Yeah,
Were they, like,
I don't know why.
forward?
They just, everybody threw forwards. I don't know why.
Oh, drop attack! Shout out to Gorillas, I think that was. Yeah, Gorillas got the
Jones.
drop attack.
Jones, we already speculated whether you're like the coach or something.
Yeah, that would explain why they're losing, you know, if you're their coach. But
That's Jones is going to be working one of our later broadcasts. Can we not antagonize the staff, please?
Yeah. Jones is behind the scenes today.
He's an
doing work.
admin.
So, yeah.
He'll just start rage DQing people to like spite the staff.
To keep him on his toes. Can't rest all the time. But yeah, another one-sided stomp this time.
This tends to happen in the opening rounds. Like, it's mainly in double elim. With round robin, everyone faces everyone who has gotten a similar score, so the later you go in, that effect can become less pronounced and more pronounced towards solid fights. Shout out to that 1-2 combo, because you only face people with either exact or very similar win record as you, which is the benefit of the Swiss system.
Yeah, exactly what Verb said. Don't be discouraged early on. It can happen that you have these mismatched games like we've been seeing here.
yeah,
But
that's
eventually
also
you're
why
gonna...
Swiss bracket, you know. I mean, it's
Yeah.
pretty much what you just said, but that's also why Swiss bracket's pretty cool. Like, you do, like, even if you lose your first 3 matches, eventually you get 2 matches that are a bit more your skill. So, gets more fun as tourney goes on. So,
And you do
don't
get
just drop out of the
prizes.
tourney.
Even until 22nd place, I think. So you can lose a couple matches, it's fine. You can still get prizes. Don't just drop out. Hold out until the very end. And that's that.
Oh, Luca! We saw Luca in the background get ledged. Overwatch has taken blood tonight with those drop attacks already. Gravity will take its pound of flesh.
Oh,
Powerful like button.
yes. Unfortunate, you know. We can definitely see them being a bit newer, you know, to the game. But again, like, there's no shame in playing in tournaments when you're a bit newer. That's what they're for, actually, you know. Amateur format Swiss brackets made so even like newer team can have some fun in those tournaments. So absolutely no shame.
Yeah, and you get a lot of experience like this. Because you're facing people you normally wouldn't in normal matchmaking.
Yeah, we all start
So-
somewhere.
Yeah. Everybody learns a lot. Or they should learn a lot. Oh look, it's the
Civil
same
again.
2 maps again.
I'm seeing some character swaps though. We got a George. And a Hito? Let's
Look
go.
at the fashion. They're coordinating. This is some proper effort. This is what you should do. I want to see that from every team.
I have a mysterious urge to go eat seafood for some reason. I feel like there's subliminal advertising.
I've never had crab. Is it good?
Do we have any, like, Louisianans or southern NA folks in the chat who can tell us? They got seafood for days there.
Yeah. I'd actually love to eat some of that food. Give me a gumbo or something. And the name Jambalaya alone is just, that has to be great.
So
The more
looks
syllables, the more
like
tasty.
they will end up sending 2 mid. They were hesitant a bit on that rotation, end up sending 2 mid into a usual rotation from the orange team. Sends 1 to cap their home point, and a 1 and 3 in mid.
Like you mentioned before, they are weary of a backup. They waited a little longer.
Yeah.
And now it's the 4v4 that we expect on this map.
Yeah, usually you wanna wait for a call out. Like, you can start coming down, but you wanna like wait for a call out from your team before completely getting into the fight. Because if they only have 3, it might mean that someone's backcapping. Especially on the other side, there's like a spot behind that bridge they can completely hide and you won't be seen.
Is that a thing they do? Like hide a little? So nobody can see you
Scoreboard
neither
used to do
from...
that back in the day.
Interesting.
Got that one from Score.
Testing line of sight, that's it. It's like unfold in the same way as the other game.
Yeah.
Fire. This is the this is the first time in all my years watching like For Honor comp play, ever since this like part of the map got reworked on Citadel Gate, where that fire has been used twice in quick succession. I think that's a first. Like who fights up here?
The positioning of that fire is like negligible. Like, oh, it's never gonna affect anything. And then once again,
3. What is happening? Choppy isn't gonna burn to death, fortunately.
Come on, take the point now. Everything's good. Nobody's hit.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the map,
Or did he parry a zone thinking it was light?
possibly.
Possibly. I'm not sure what happened, but I saw that he didn't get a heavy from his parry punish. So either he delayed it or actually didn't parry it. In which case, it's never a fun experience, you know, when you miss your parry punishes.
I think I just found an interesting spectator bug. If Ocelotl goes into his tier 1 like spooky ghost stance, all the audio like goes underwater.
Oh yeah.
I thought like I was about to like have a conniption fit silently, thinking my audio setup just broke, but no, it was Ocelotl messing with things.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes again.
Complaining a lot about that in week 1.
And we back.
Didn't know, but yeah, he does ruin the audio.
Okay, good to know that's that. Ow, and he's dead again. Fortunately, if you're executed, you don't get that feat, so go back to base and respawn honorably. Something. Glad you stayed up for this. We're glad to have you here as well, Norgos. Although sleep is important.
Stalin. The Afira is Stalin.
Where are we looking? Afira? Alright.
At A.
Oh.
Oh! I thought it was a vacuum.
That was somewhat close. She does have her T3 and her T1. She should use it before Yasuo gets back.
Go.
To be honest, I have to admit I don't know which one throws which way. Because one of the feats throws forward, the other one throws backwards.
Goodbye.
Straight throws forward.
Oh.
And T1 throws backward, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Attempted the tier 3, no dice.
I guess Garella's knew which one throws which way.
The knee.
Would have killed that.
Didn't even need it.
Yeah, I see the Afira throwing top heavies after bashes a lot. Doesn't even attempt the wall splat. But yeah, in case you haven't kept up with the community hate, that one's like fully directed at Afira at the moment. So you're not making friends if you play that character. I don't know what our viewers today think the same, but you're not a favorite picking that character right now.
It's definitely an annoying character to fight, you know?
Yeah, she's really strong.
Yeah.
I have identified that correctly.
Although, to be fair, a thing that makes a character strong and a thing that makes a character annoying are not necessarily always one and the same. Are all of the things that make them strong the same thing that make them annoying, or is there a differential?
Yeah, I mean, like, even when Shinobi wasn't played, he was still annoying, you know? Even when he wasn't that good. There's just shards that are made to be annoying, and will always be.
2-0 Red Tide. Crab Ran with goons have been buttered.
Yeah, but let's see if we can catch a third match.
Yeah, we've got 37 minutes and change still in this round. Let's pop on back over to the bracket view. Fresh it, and let's see, Imperium.
Oh, a lot of 1-1s this time. Last week, like the first 3 rounds were like all 2-0s.
This looks
all
like a
2-0s.
DQ of some kind, potentially. Or maybe something happened here. Already shenanigans.
Might not have done the second check-in, possibly.
True. Who do we try and catch? We've got confirmed 1-1s here. Forerunners, Aqua, Error. Ragnarok and Happy Milkers. Jesus Christ.
Happy Milkers. Wasn't Astral pretty good?
Forerunner, TJ Silver.
I believe they're decent, for sure.
Let me see if I have TJ Silver. Ifini, nope, I don't have that. Hey, Holy Sakana. Good to know you got some food. And let me check the other. That is Warden Commander number 7. I don't have either of them by the look of it, so let's go back and try Ragnarok Happy Milkers, potentially. Tulas COD and Shad Troy. Let me check and see if I've got them. Shep Dude, nope. Shad, nope. Troy, nope, I don't see either. So yeah, we've got a choice here. We can try and find a scrap of a game, or we can chill and let this run its course, because there's only a few games left by the look of it.
We can try and catch the game, you know, I'm sure there's some games left.
Yeah, let's try Astral.
Astral. Where's Astral?
Oh, you were on them right away. 15.
Game 15. There we are. Take the L Astral. That's Clotty and Mixo Long. Do I have Clotty? Let's see.
That's who we spectated last time. Did not add you, that is. This is rude.
I'm getting friend requests in. Mighty Smoosh just added me, that's good. We spectated Bluey for the last game.
We did, yes.
Yeah, with Clotty I couldn't find. Let me check the other name. Mixo Long. I don't have a Mixo Long either. Unless, like, someone else from one of their teams added me, but then I'm gonna have to go through each team, which is why we only do the captains here. Because it forces me to not have a 4 times larger friends list than I already have.
You can try one of the JLU guys.
Oh, yeah.
If they're still playing. Or if it's No. Oh, they're practicing. I don't know. Guess they finished their match already.
Yeah, I think our match finished.
Okay, so that is, in fact, a Jabay. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're getting down to the end of this round, so this is bound to happen at this point. It's the up and downside of using this specific format and not holding certain games. It preserves bracket speed and competitive integrity by allowing people just to play when they can, but us here on the commentary booth and production side of things, we basically have to play catch-up, so it is what it is, but it's better for the players, and overall, Into the Fray is about the players. What we're doing here is just additional on top. Only really in double Elin where you can hold the bracket up and not affect things too much. I say that, the admins probably just burst a blood vessel. Wolf Poland.
We tried spectated them last time.
Chat, if we got any fieldside reporters who have any scoops on potential matches to watch, now's a good time to input your information.
Piraten.
Otherwise, we're basically just going to be chilling.
Piraten. Oh, I just realized. We have a very funny community.
Iron Ice Spark's got an eye again, but it's probably practice, isn't it? Yeah, it's practice. If there was any improvement to make the Spectator, I'd like to be able to preview what an eye means. That would be nice.
Yeah, a little preview of what game mode they're playing. A list of the players in the match. That would be nice.
That would be nice. Lots of things on the proverbial wish list.
Yeah, I remember when I made my first video years ago about wanting a spectator mod and what I wanted in there. And I basically mashed together StarCraft and CSGO. You know, seeing through walls, having overlays of how much damage somebody did and all that kind of stuff. But, I mean, I knew it was really far-fetched asking for that kind of stuff, but there's a lot of potential numbers you can use to gauge how a map is going or how somebody performed, because our scoreboard is a little misleading, I'd say. Somebody could have had a lot of like impactful stalling moments or something, but it's not reflected by the scoreboard, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey there, Shield of Hope. How you doing? Currently, we are in the bottom of round 1 right now. We are trying to find a game to watch. But apart from that, we're essentially just going to be waiting until the beginning of round 2. Let's see. I'm getting more friend requests, which is always appreciated from people.
I'll do some ASMR.
God damn it. You're just going to make people want to pee.
There we go. The chalice.
Is that... Oh, it's a chalice now, is it? You've upgraded from jug.
No, because last week I muted myself. And I said, I'm going to grab some water. And Naomi said, oh, he never heard the chalice that day, so... That's fine. So I'm not going to mute myself today. Everybody can enjoy it.
Understandable. Have a nice day. All right. Unless I can find a game, I'm going to make an executive decision here. I think we're going to chill for a little bit on broadcast. Have a stretch. Well, anyone here who hasn't already poured their water can grab some water. And then if we get a game, or if round 2 pops, we will be back on. So, unless either of you guys got anything to say, we'll cut to a break.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
Okay, see you guys in a couple of minutes, hopefully. Please hold, folks. We may have a game. I'm looking into it now as we speak. Trying to identify who this is. I'll bring you guys live as well. Okay. Clumsy Assassin, Warden Commander, Zomboss. I'm not familiar with these players, so we're doing this a little bit off the rip.
Yeah, it's all good. There's a George. We'll be fine.
There's a George, we'll be fine. Okay, and we're going to jump into this from most recent position, just to identify where the round is, because I'm seeing more games bring to a close. If we're not hearing any game audio, that means the game's finished. Yep, so this one just finished. So we just jumped into a game as it finished. All right.
And I assume that was the last game, because I don't see their team.
Probably, yeah. Like, if we pull the
complete matches.
bracket up here.
Almost 3 more.
Yeah, which team did we go on that one?
We wanted Astral, but you didn't have either.
Yeah, I'm...
Yamauba is the favorite this time. Like the whole tournament, I mean.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can...
Yeah, last we've got Take the L, Astral, Mixo Long, Lottie.
Well, you didn't have either. We already tried those.
Yeah, but now I turned my crossplay back on. Maybe it changes when I got crossplay on. The Clotty,
okay,
no, and then I'll check my M section. Your For Honor was the one. Thank you. Yeah, we can try and watch them in the next rounds. I didn't want to watch the entire match in case we were hopping into the next round. We're getting to that point in the first round where we could end up watching things in the past where games are already playing going forward, and traditionally people like to watch as current as content as possible, I tend to find. So I like to try and provide that where I can.
Yeah, and you don't want to abandon a match just because the round is over. You want to immediately hop into the next round.
Am I blind, or where is Your For Honor on the team list? There's Ubisoft, but I'm trying to find Your For Honor. Am I blind?
I don't see it. Yeah, give us the team names.
Yeah, we'll need the team name on that one. WGM Gouda?
Gouda, yeah.
Gouda.
Mr. Cheese.
It's just For Honors. Okay, here we go. Right. 13th place. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we'll try and watch this one next. We'll try and run this one back next. The chat apparently has some appreciation for them. So yeah, For Honors picked up the 2-1. Yeah, round 2 should be starting very shortly. Oh, admins are coming in. Think it's over. Oh. We might have confirmation of a round 2 start. Let me line up my overlays. On round...
Yeah, I think Nutella just means the match.
Oh, the match. Okay. Meant For Honor. Yeah. Yeah, at this point now, we are currently just searching for results from some of the other matches. Sometimes they can take a bit long if teams forget to report. Please don't do that. Or if, games would stall out for a while just on the virtue of, things like your defense or, people mismanaging the setup. Let's see, Shin Megami versus Team PK. Let me see if I've got Desire Khan. I might have Desire Khan. No. Desire Khan. Nope.
You're gonna go beast mode again.
Beast mode? Oh my.
All right, we'll hold you to that.
We have a Street Fighter 6 enjoyer in the chat, it seems.
How so?
Something Luke, something beast mode, baby.
Okay, fair. This is one of the cheesy lines.
Yes. Shout out to Alex Lee, fantastic voice actor. He single-handedly rescued that character from being cringe to hilarious.
Yeah, from what I've seen, just the clips of him, just without sound, and it's like, who wants to play that guy? But if you say the voice actor saves him, that's good.
Basically, yeah. I'm convinced we're the only team not running Medjai Jangjun. Oh, is that so, Rubber Ducky?
I'm actually surprised. Maybe Rippy can enlighten us here. When did JJ really come back? Because I feel like he was just on the sides.
I mean, I don't think he was really ever out of the meta. It's just like, okay, so if you go back like way back in the day to his rework, right?
Mhm.
He actually like a really strong impact was out to press buttons, you know, like wasn't as much shard, it could just straight up bully him. And then it started releasing a lot of shards that could just like do really good against him and complete change the playstyle from like being able to throw a bunch of attacks to just kind of sitting there and repealing with side of these and stuff like that. So I don't think it was really ever out. I just think he felt a lot worse than he was, and people stopped running him for that reason. At least that's the way I feel about him.
Yeah, and obviously Magi did the job. He was doing a little bit better.
Yeah, that too.
Question from the chat, guys. When the round 2 starts, ask AKG187. Well, the
When the round
two,
1 finish.
Yeah, the round 2 start when the round 1 finish. As you can see on screen, we're waiting on 3 fixtures to finish. Shin Segumi versus Team PK, the Akatsuki versus Please Fix Revenge, and Take the L versus Astral. They have not reported in their final results yet. They have 20 minutes left to do so. And I am desperately trying to get footage of it, but I don't think I have any players from any of those teams as friends. Black Shix versus Edman. Check that.
Yeah, that is why we ask for people to add the main spectator. It's always in the announcement for every tournament, the name you should add on your friend list. That way it makes it way easier to actually spectate these games, and we avoid situations like right now where we just
Going in
stare
circles.
at the bracket. Yeah.
Essentially, yeah, turn into a bit of a mere talk show until we actually have video game to watch on the video game tournament stream. Into the fray, there needs to actually be a fray to go into. Unless you consider our stream of consciousness a bit frayed. I mean, technically is. I mean, especially once the game gets shenanigansy, I'm fairly sure Rippy and Freeze's stream of consciousness will just turn into soup.
I like soup.
Someone talk to me. I'm sorry, I was reading something.
That's
I
fine.
apologize.
Point proven.
I'm
That's
sorry.
fine. Well, how's the one Dub 3 beta going? I haven't touched it, Uncut Chain, but I hear it's going fine. Question is, says Norgoz, Shin Sengumi, are they history or anime enjoyers? The people need to know.
If we spectate them when we see the proper Shinsengumi colors, then maybe it's history and not anime.
Yeah, I don't have anyone from any of these brackets. Feels bad, man.
I mean, it's understandable. Usually when it takes longer, these are the more unexperienced players, and it's more understandable that they forgot to add you.
We had a result. Which one? One finished, I think it was 13? For Honor's Aqua?
No, For Honor, that's the one they wanted us.
Oh, no, Akatsuki, Please Revenge, yeah. Akatsuki 2-0'd Please Fix Revenge. Okay. So, now we're just waiting on Game 15 and Game 1. They've got 17 minutes. But yeah, I think I am going to make the administrative decision to chill for a bit until we get a result in, and then we can go round 2. Sounds good. BRB, folks. We'll be back live when round 2 basically starts. All right, 10 minutes left in the current round. Apologies for the wait, but we're just waiting on, as you can see here, Shinsengumi, Team PK, and Take the L Astral, which haven't reported in yet, and I don't have a physical way of watching those matches. Oh, wait. I just refreshed. I'm bringing everyone back live. Round 2 is live. Round 2 is live, gents.
All right.
Restart the clock. Okay.
We're sticking with For Honors.
Yeah, we had many people in chat asking for honors, so their wish and or bleatings is my command. Let me go find them first, because I have an extremely hard time reading. Okay, seriously, where are they? For
There's
honors.
also Imperium versus Astral going on this round.
That's a game we could target second.
Yeah, and there's also OS2 versus the $100 collectors. So there's some good matches to watch after that.
Oh, who's $100 collectors?
We can look at that real quick. $100 collectors OS2. That's Get a Job Freak, Ninja Deflect, Shep Dude, MK Ultra, and Alexant. I have all of them. OS2 is Surzak, Seed Pick, Owl Taco, and Chicky Bees.
Is that actually Ninja Deflects or?
Oh yeah, is this all
totally
posing?
so.
Ugh. It might be. But yes, we
I
have.
think it's them, but I don't know for sure.
We have the Akatsuki versus the For Honors will be my first target because chat was begging and pleading for it.
And they said they were going beast mode, so holding them to that.
They better go beast mode now, you know? You don't want to disappoint everyone.
Let me alter my thing there. There we are. Okay, and my target for this is... Where is he? TJ Silver. And let me refresh my friends list. TJ Silver. We do not have an I yet, so we're just waiting on that. Should be good to go. All right. Yeah. Shout out to the Luke St. Pierre and the boys over at the audio composing side of For Honor, uploading their soundtracks consistently. Oh, this is music that's too spooky. Sorry, Hidakari. Being able to have access to all the For Honor tracks makes it much easier to do these streams without running into copyright infringement because you're playing the game's audio over the game. It was nice.
Yeah.
Only thing you have to look out, have to find manually is some of the more exotic tracks, as you may have heard at the beginning, the Halloween theme, the OG Halloween theme.
I had one of my videos demonetized today.
Oh.
A 9-year-old Dark Souls 2 video, because apparently now the audio is not fine to use.
Oh.
So,
unfortunate.
it happens. It happens. It's just weird that it happens 9 years after. Now they realize. But
it was really slow on the uptake.
Yeah.
Palace comeback. Just you watch. Oh, do we have Palace stands in the chat too? I need to remember what team that is. Well, apparently this game is still taking a while to set up. Let's see here. Palace. Who is Palace? Leads of the Fade. Crab Rangoons. Hooligans for Hire. We're trying to get the other team in lobby. Thank you very much, Gouda. Appreciate it. Crystal Lake Pirates. I'm trying to find the team that I assume it's the team that Spotimus GN referenced. Palace. I am Palace. Oh. Oh, right. Hello, Palace, then, I guess? Oh, Palace Wizards. I literally just hovered over it. Crabs are starting. Good to know. We'll have a look at them if and when we're able to, Bluey. I think we got another target on the board right now. Speaking of which, check in. TJ, they're just waiting on that game to start. So for those of you just joining us, you might as well clarify quickly what's going on. This is the second week of Into the Fray Open Qualifiers, people battling for points to get through eventually to the Invitational. Those that get through to the Invitational will get through to the full broadcast later on in this October, if I remember the format correctly. So every qualifier right now very much matters. 100%. Even if you don't necessarily, like, flawless the whole thing, getting a couple of wins here, a couple of wins there, it's the way. You can squeak your way in that way.
Well, basically the winner of each qualifier qualifies, so the points don't transfer from one qualifier to the other.
I stand corrected. Thank you. I was thinking of a different format. This is what
Yeah,
I do.
you're taking down series format.
But you can still get money.
True.
Even if you don't come first.
You can still get money, you can still get steel, and you can still get experience and fun, and that's the most important, you know?
I tend to, like, experience IMO is probably one of the more valuable things here. I say from recent experience, I went personally to my first, like, fighting game local, and For Honor is fighting game adjacent-ish, if you squint. And getting that experience in a competitive environment is such a different place to be compared to MMQ or even ranked. And it's not every day you can just walk into a tournament environment. I mean, ever since the actual tournament functioning game got removed back in the olden days. How long has it been since the tournament mode got removed?
I think
It got introduced in season 3. And then it got removed.
Wasn't it Warden Valkyrie rework is when it got removed?
Around about?
It didn't last long. Just a couple seasons. I'd say it's been 4 years minimum that it's gone. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
It's sad, to be honest, because I enjoyed it. The format wasn't too bad.
Because when did Qualifier happen? It happened in 2018, yeah?
Yes.
I think it was the season before that, I believe.
Okay.
I could be wrong, though.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck. We don't have an eye yet on TJ Silver for this For Honor's Akatsuki game that a good bunch of their teammates were asking for. At least I believe it was this one, but if it doesn't end up happening in a minute or two, we're going to have to move over to another game that I do have an eye for. Because we have been waiting on stream with nothing for a while.
But yeah, back to the tournament format, actually.
Go on.
The main problem, I think, was that it just took an hour to finish, minimum. And at the same time, like in the first few weeks, it was fun because you had 16 plus people in these tournaments. But later on, not enough people queued for them. So you had small 8-man or even 4-man tournaments. So there wasn't much variety in terms of opponents. So you basically knew at the beginning already, oh, I'm going to come second. No, I'm going to win this. So it took a little bit of the excitement out of it.
Let me see if I've got an eye for Imperium, just in case this game falls over. I don't have an eye for Imperium, KMIMP. Otherwise, that would be my backup Kinu. Although I'm being told by Gouda that the intended game... let me figure out how to pronounce this. Akatsuki. Akatsuki? I'm gonna butcher that all bloody day.
And that's some anime shit.
But I am being told that the For Honors match is starting momentarily, says Gouda. However, is Gouda telling a stinky, cheesy lie, or is it in fact full of truth and not full of holes?
Gouda isn't stinky.
Gouda is not stinky.
No, smells very nice. I don't know, what's the cheese preference there up in the UK?
Oh wow, we're going deep on the delay. Stilton, I guess?
Stilton, okay.
We're pretty basic when it comes to cheese, we're just loading into the map. Alright, thank you, Gouda. Getting hard
Notice how I
confirmations
did
here.
not ask Rippy.
Why is that?
I don't like
that
cheese.
plastic cheese over there.
I don't like cheese.
Confirmed. Cheesist.
Something like that.
Come on, open up. Apparently they're loading into the map right now. Any second now.
Yeah, no, we should have it soon.
Yeah, apologies for the wait, folks. It is what it is. There is a lot of team in the brackets. In theory, we could have had a match a while ago, Shield, but there were players in chat from this team gassing themselves up, and that's the kind of thing where it's like, okay, if we can, we should try and at least have a look. But we
And you laugh at them if they don't do good, and then you...
Yeah. We also have to be careful of looking at games that are just stomps the entire time. So we had to try and, like, figure out which games are going to be fun ones to watch, because, you know, stomps are stomps, but eventually you want to see something else.
Yeah, we're not that funny.
There's only so much clownery that can be tolerated.
Yeah.
Let's see. The backup was going to be Imperium, but... Imperium just got an eye. Okay, final check. Do we have an eye on our target? If not, we're abandoning ship. Just...
Right on time.
Just pick the
Temple
post.
Garden.
Okay. We're coming in. Let's see what we've got.
You know, same thing as last week. We want some beachhead, we want some high forward. We don't want Temple Garden. Too basic.
I do want Hypho.
Yeah.
I do.
See some Warlord
Love
action
that
on
map.
high forward.
I actually love that map.
I think
Right,
the
it's
map
not a
could
baby
honestly,
lobby?
unironically be pretty good if they fix a bunch of things on it, you know? It's not big
No.
changes, but...
No, we leave it as is. We just force
No.
players on it.
It
You
says,
know, I'm not against that.
It says something about these teams' themings that I was questioning for a second which teams were on which side, but I looked at their emblems and the unified anime cloud emblem is all on the right-hand side. So I just flipped Akatsuki to the right. There we go. We're coming in now. After a bit of a delay, we finally have our first round 2 match to watch.
If the guy gets his T4, this game is over. He's running the best T4 in the game.
I have not even checked. Is he running Fear of the Crowd, or was it Roar of
No,
the
he's
Crowd?
running Catapult. Literally the best T4 in the
Gouda,
game.
don't be AFK now.
And there's
Oh,
three
what is
people
happening?
doing it.
What is
Gouda
happening?
okay? Hang on, let me get the full screen. Where
was.
Gouda?
So they'll get C for
Typing in
free,
chat, I
and
guess.
then-
They get C for free, yes.
Yeah,
Indeed,
they'll be
they
able
do.
to set up a gank on B, and that's where they need to be fast to get back to B. Because if they manage to kill one, then they're just straight in a 4v3 in mid. So, but he managed to keep his HP until his team gets there.
Yeah, yelled out nicely.
Yep.
Boost in
Oh,
C.
revenge.
And then, oh. Okay, interesting that they send the Raider to C and don't try and just win the team fight in mid. But I guess they are. Even if they... I guess they knew they were winning and sending the Raider straight away.
Yeah, and now they're gonna be able to full push C and possibly get C, which, as a reminder, is definitely the best of the 2 side points because of how close it is to B. Potentially like map controller, but they did not rotate to C fast enough, and
Now the
End up
respawn's
getting-
coming.
Yep. Potentially, the orange team could have captured C, but did not push it back with their teammate. Decided to go back to heal.
Yeah. Can you hold him off? No, I can just straight up kill him. I don't know.
Not really a place you want to be fighting there, because if they manage to connect you off one, then it's really tough to get back and stop the cap. They will decide to just gank, and nice gank there. Just will clear him off, and they will cap A.
Sorry, was that a taunt there from Torre?
Oh, I didn't even watch.
I think I
was
spied a
just
taunt
really
for a split second.
I was just really curious whether they mess up the Highlander gank there.
Yeah.
Ooh, a neutral grab. That's not the play.
They have self-reported being in beast mode right now, so we will see if that ends up translating.
Yeah, really interesting places to fight. You usually don't want to fight off one, but
Ooh, that reached.
every fight's been happening off one.
Ow.
Just gonna grab the kill on the Highlander right there.
Ooh,
And
didn't he have
that's
revenge
what-
that just a second ago?
Maybe?
The Shaolin just failed to pop revenge, I think.
It's sometimes that does happen. Like you get it like a couple frames before dying, and you just don't react fast enough. It can happen.
Yeah, not just reacting, it also has an activation time of 100 ms. So even if you said, oh, I pressed the button, I activated revenge, but sometimes you just didn't have the time to do so.
Yeah, it does take 100 minutes to activate revenge. That is why there's some games that, let's say like a magic game, right? If you land a grab, there's a time where you can land a heavy, even if the grab feeds revenge, because revenge itself takes 100 miss, so you have a 100 miss window to land a heavy, despite the grab feeding revenge. So
Exactly, yeah.
Let's go. A little bit of a mid clear.
A lot of back and forth, actually.
Yeah.
Really back and forth. If there's something I'm noticing is C is not being protected correctly. A lot of push on A, and a lot of resources put on A and B, but not enough on C, which keeps changing team.
Yeah, like Rippy said, C is much more important on this map. And if you manage to hold mid and A and C, that's actually enough. You don't have to push A all the time.
Let's go.
He has vengeful, whatever that is, a T2 that you never see, because it's not really good, but you know, that might give him the win there. Just
Revenge
heals
heal.
himself with that revenge pop. Will get the Hexy as well. Just by himself protects A while his team is capping C. Really well done by Black Shikis.
Yeah, and points changing hands.
Yeah.
Let's see if they focus C this time. I mean, they should push out B first now.
Yeah, this Rare needs to try and heal while the enemy team's from respawn. Does not want to get caught half HP. They're already pushing.
Yeah, now it's time to yell like a baby. Help!
Yeah.
Help! Play now.
I've
Ooh.
fallen.
Teammates,
And I can't get up.
So he needs to keep his HP. If he dies, it's gonna be a really tough situation for his BP to stall a Shaolin gang. They send 3 people, and there's still someone boosting A despite the blue team sending a lot of people.
It's the pirate for the Aratsuki.
Yeah. Not something you necessarily want to do when you see all the enemies, because again, C just changing team again, but during that push they generated so much point with mid. That's why generally you're gonna see people contesting mid first and then pushing C. Because if you let mid alone, it's gonna generate so much point.
Yeah.
On the fire it gets ganked. It's just slow in rotation.
Yeah. A time there, unfortunately, where Hyper Armor ends up screwing you over by mistake is when you eat 2 of the more damaging heavies in the game, that being from Highlander. That taking Highlander heavies back to back is going to rinse anyone's HP pool.
Interesting that the Raider went to A. Haven't still had that point. Maybe anticipating the push.
Yeah, I think that was a decent decision there. They also got a back up on C. You have to watch your home point. Oh, he's gonna stop it actually. Well played from
Let's actually go over there real quick. What's going on over there?
And
Tito
that's a
tried
scary
to
one you have to
Ooh.
take up here as her feet. So want to try and use them before the second one rolls in. Won't be able to do so, and now her power teammate's really low HP, and now she can't use her feet anymore. And she's gonna proceed to get Glad Gang.
Avoided the
Did he
trident
avoid
throw.
the accident there? But yeah, like Rippy said, the feats of a Führer. You basically have a gank starter on demand with her 2 feats.
Yeah, makes her like, I think by far the strongest one in the game when she has those feats available, and also gives her like good like gank initiation because you can dodge them on movement. I mean, at least you know, I haven't seen anyone react to them, but you can for sure dodge them on movement. But then you'll get hit by neutral GBs, I believe. So very strong feats.
I just
But
wait.
not a feat you're gonna use in a 1v2 because then the enemy can just gank you from there.
What is it for? Is it 1200 or something? I mean, you have no guard for so long. Everybody, even the slowest person out there, can see, oh, no guard. You press a heavy.
Yeah. And also initiate ganks, you know, like grabs, hugs. skew or anything like that. I also got Spear Storm. That can possibly be big for them.
They gave up C again.
Yeah, and this time he won't
They
stop
even
it.
managed to get it. Ooh, was that a teammate kill?
Huck, I think that may have been an interception. I saw Tito throwing a side heavy.
Oh, okay.
One man banned, hold off. Saving Private Ryan, time for the rest of For Honors. They need to get over here. Oh, sorry, for the rest of the Akatsuki, they need to get over here and bail him out before he ends up going down. Yep, and here we go.
Need to be careful. Breaking one down already. One. They are feared 1 HP. The pattern really low. Getting the revive.
The zone would have worked there. That's support dodge and didn't stop the res.
Not one, but 2 revives.
Oh, the Highlander was asleep.
You've got Spear Storm, but there's overhead cover preventing it for the most part in this fight.
Can use it at the entrance, eh? Okay, and that should be it. Unless they're fear just no.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that game was over, unfortunately. Honestly, those fire spell feats with I don't remember what's the name, but the thing that heals you on your Venge and the T4 that gives you a
Vengeful
shield.
Comeback
Honestly,
or
they've
something?
worked in their favors.
Yeah, Vengeful Comeback. It was basically the replacement for Thick Blood, right? Like Warden Thick Blood.
Yeah. But when they replace
I think it's a
fire,
life leech, right? The TND life leech she has. What am I? Just ignore me.
Thrilling comeback now. Yeah, fortunately we can literally go check. Customize.
Yeah, it is thrilling comeback.
Thank you. Thrilling comeback. There we are. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What was I thinking then? Some nonsense.
The part T4, the shield T4.
Does she even have that?
Yeah. It has a
She does.
10
Okay.
T4.
Okay. Yeah.
It's called what's it called? Indomitable, something like that. Not usually as worth with part because you can't heal through that shield, and the bomb's pretty good. But gunpowder surprise, so it's not something you usually see. But I gotta say it worked out in that game for them. Got a lot of uses out of those 2 feats.
Yeah, Indomitable. There we are. Solid feat selection, solid rotations, and more importantly, finishing off your 1s and 2s. The big team fights are important, but you notice quite a few instances there of succinct 1v2, 2v2, 1v1s, and that allowed slow progress forward. That wasn't particularly a stompy match, but it wasn't exactly a most even one either. Once Akatsuki got level-headed in their map positioning, and more, as you were emphasizing before, keeping C under lock and key, they were able to just move forward at their own pace. Now, Akatsuki have to change all their characters due to the Conquest rules, and they've gone for a decent lineup. First time we're seeing Kensei taking the field.
Aerostorm, the second best T4 in the game, only second to Catapult.
Am I detecting a hint of sarcasm there, sir?
Unironically, Catapult's pretty good. I mean, it's not the best T4, obviously, but unironically, for real, it's not a bad T4. Aerostorm's pretty bad, though. I don't know how you do to land that feed. It's so slow.
I think they're both garbage.
I mean, Catapult, unironically, is not that hard to land. Like, it's... I remember, back last into the Fray, we were running Catapult, and we had probably at least 75 to 80%, like, landing rate. And it's a one-shot if you land it. We even had double Catapults and stuff like that.
What are we doing again?
Really wins.
What's happening?
Improvisational rotations.
Yeah, but they can't even get it. They're not getting it, look.
Yeah, the longer was TJ. The longer that TJ can sit here, the more valuable this becomes for honors, and the less valuable this gambit is for Akatsuki.
Yeah.
Oh, no trust, no gank.
Nice deflex.
He's also doing good in that 1v2. He might actually win it if he keeps going like that.
Yeah.
Feels like the Akatsuki haven't practiced their ganks enough.
I think they're really afraid of feeding revenge here, but...
Yeah, but they're
he
just
has like no
1v1
revenge. Just kill him. I mean, it worked out this time, but that was not very clean.
Yeah. The
It
main
works, it
problem
works.
is that they were just doing two 1v1s, so the Zerker could have literally just rotated out and helped his team the way they were ganking. Good light bearing right there by Big Juicy. That's the name right there.
It's not a small
No,
juice,
no,
it's not a
like-
medium, it's not a vente, it's a big.
What number is it then? What number is big?
I don't know. It's been a while since I've ordered the coffee shop. Come on, goat. You've got this.
Do we have an eye on what's happening on C? I'm
Oh,
curious.
let's hop on over, as you wish. Fortunately, I can respond to what commentators ask for. You have a
George
what?
dying.
Down another anti-gang. Let's see if he can clutch it out this time. The Warmer really gets hit by his teammate. That's a really unfortunate situation because the left heavy would have hit the wall, so he has to right heavy, and the Warmer would have had to just side dodge heavy to avoid the head damage, but did not realize the heavy would hit him and just stood there and ate it, and that was very unfortunate.
Yeah, TJ is having a good game. Like stalling a long time. Yeah, he
Getting a
even
lot
won.
of points for his team for sure. And that's what we were
He's
saying
0-2.
earlier. The KD doesn't always show how
Yeah.
good you do.
Exactly. I think he did well on A, stalling for that long. He held out on C. Eventually they got the kill, but not reflected by the scoreboard, like you said, yeah.
AP's another character that I feel like
Yo!
is presented by the scoreboard.
We got a drop
A
attack!
lot of the time you're doing like so much impact, but you just don't have a great KD.
Gouda got drop attack, and Gouda's AFK! He thought he wasn't getting rezzed! Get back on the PC, mate! That's always the worst when you get drop attacked here and you think, well, guess I'm not playing for like
Double
15
back cap.
seconds.
They back up both C and A.
Did they? Oh yeah, they
and
did!
Game Revenge will try to get their home point back. Not against he's gonna stall long enough. He has Chillings there. And his Warmonger rotated in. Yom really low as well. Lifts the GB unfortunately. Good peel by the Warmonger. Now I just need to set up a gank. A bit of a waste of a Chillings there. Also could have gone to kill those counter GBs unfortunately.
Yeah, I was just about to say, all they had to do was just 1 GB, throw the heavy.
Yeah, for sure. They will
Wasn't
get
long
the
enough.
kill there, and maybe coming back a bit more renown-wise, because we can see Zerker as T3. I assume the challenge is not too far from T3 as well. If we can take a look at the scoreboard real quick.
As you wish.
Yeah, the Island are actually super close to T4. Only 24 renown away, and then
Ooh, that is.
first renown's fairly even.
Drop attack in here is not the greatest idea usually, even if you
Another
just want
fight
to go for the
offline.
minion.
We've seen a lot of them today.
It's just because of the uneven ground down there. You more often like Goomba stomp a minion and then die for it. Oh. Did he just feint the slam? What happened there?
Answers on a postcard, please.
They're refusing to gank. Yeah.
That's also why you want to fight on points, right? Because then you just allow the orange team to just go back and rotate for free.
Yeah, they're catching up in points now. Coronas had a solid lead, but now even lost B, holding no points right now.
Which team's the team that said they were going beast mode?
That would be
For
for
honors.
honors.
Them, they can't be losing now, you know. The pressure's up, the stakes are high. Oh,
No!
found his teammate out of the slam, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can never underestimate the forward dodge heavy on Zerker. How much momentum that
Displacement.
thing has.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it
big
just
hit, though.
pushes everybody. Yeah, that was a messed up gank there, and that should be death. Yeah.
It has a psychic field that can just force back anyone nearby if you're using the ball rush. It feels like it could move mountains with that displacement.
Yeah. Also starts immediately at the beginning of the hitbox starts immediately. So I've had times where like I've clearly avoided
not
this,
again! It's a second
It
drop
has
kill for
happened too much.
Silver!
It has happened too much today. We're only round 2, and you know.
Let's go. I'm feeling sad. I'm
fair,
gonna have to
that's
keep
the
an eye on
beginning
these
of
side areas. I keep not expecting drop attacks, so I keep not looking at them. So all I see is people far in the distance dropping, and then someone immediately goes 100 to 0.
Look how powerful that S key is.
Oh, we got a Venge pop. What's going on here?
That Kensuke doing really good on install as well, getting benched pretty much every time. Will get low, but a Shifu pop chilling stare will be able to do a lot of damage with his Zerker. Really scary. One heavy from Zerker, right? It's just gonna be so much damage at this point.
Yeah.
Zerker with Fury stalling and Doom. That's gonna hurt.
Doom banner, yeah. Oh no!
Oh, the external. Didn't quite expect this to be external.
And that's it.
Nice.
Almost. You still saw the dodge startup.
Quick side note for a second. Shout out to Beavico for the raid. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Welcome to the Into the Fray third open qualifier. We got Freeze and Rippy on the main comms. I'm Verbal on the production and sub comms, if you will. Nice to see you all. Oh god, Spear Storm!
Yep.
Everybody's dead, even your teammates.
Defenders captured.
Spear Storm does that. Really scared T4. Can literally kill everyone within half a second.
Yeah.
And with that, they take back control of C, and they're on a good way to win this game, actually.
Are they pushing mid?
They are.
3 against 1.
That was a hammer. Ow.
I mean, the gank worked, but they need to not. Okay, Guda went back to C. I can't leave C alone now. They need to defend that point. They can't afford
Losing C
random
here,
backup.
like, it cost them the game. Good deflect there by Yorochi. The SKI available, so it should be a pretty tough 1v1 to at least win quickly for the Shaolin, but he needs to use it, especially if he doesn't want to lose A. He uses it there. Can he get like a mix-up in?
Rippy curse potentially here. Teammate has arrived. Dodges the
Ooh.
bow. Silver with the reactions.
Yeah, we need a gank to happen there. A GB for anything, a GB for a bash. Anything needs to happen there, but you can't let your teammate die like that. And the parry's
Let's
gonna be
go!
max punish. And he heals himself with that T3, and that's where that T3 gets really strong. Not only does it heal your teammate in team fights, which is super strong, but even in 1v1, it makes them so much harder for the enemy to win.
Oh.
As I
goodness.
say that, though, the warmer clutch it out, but the Iron had time to rotate. The corruption might be enough to heal. Get the top heavy there. A lot of damage because of that T3.
Yeah.
Damn, that was
A new king of the hill.
I like how you were mentioning the Shaolin tier 3 that's usually regarded as really strong. But look at that healing from the Warmonger, Jesus.
yeah. Also really
is
strong
it?
feat.
Oh no.
Back zone. Pog.
Quite get the angle.
Ah. The Doom banner is just a little too much.
You're placed at the same spot twice, but value each time.
Oh. Archer volley. From the Nabushi in the back line. Nabushi? From someone. No, that was Kensei.
You can say, yeah.
I thought I heard Nabushi's like voice, but no, that was female Kensei.
This
Let's
is
go.
once again really close.
It is. Down
Yeah,
to
if
the
they go
wire.
one kill down, if they can win the straight trade, it'll be fine. No team breaking, but they will get a revive.
Oh my god, look at the damage. Let's get an aerial view here for a
One's
second.
low, one's from spawn. It's still a 3v3. It's
Double
actually gonna be a
break-in.
4v3. I don't know why he's boosting A. He's still on his team right now.
Teleported in to immediately get ledged. Feels horrendous,
Can they
man.
clear mid? Can they clear mid?
Juicy's there trying.
No, they got C. That's it.
You got C back. It's the end, unfortunately.
Akatsuki closing the noose. But it is Tet. They are both breaking, so in theory, Juicy could clutch. Almost.
Give him Venge once.
One Venge.
Now they're scared.
Yeah, go heal. Play it safe. You've got minion
No,
back
Don't
up.
go in the minions. Oh, okay.
That's it. 2-0 Akatsuki.
Closer match this time around, though. The round one was a bit disappointing, score-wise, but you know, in this round two, we're having close matches, so it's good.
Yeah, I think they can definitely improve on the defense of the home points. Not just home points, the important point. Don't give up the points so much, and I think it's much easier to generate the points you need. Then
Yep.
you're not like bound.
In both
Oh,
these
you
games,
don't
but
have to
especially
do
the
the-
first game, we saw like both these teams just focusing way too hard on A and ending up just losing C a bunch.
Yep, that's a fair
Know what
shout,
you wanna
Kinu.
do.
We got a 2-0 here, so let me go find the Imperium match and get that lined up. Yep,
Yeah,
Imperium,
we should still be
Astral.
going normally.
Imperium, Astral. We don't have a scoreline. I'll refresh it just in case. In case it was like the mother of all 2-0 stomps. Nope, they don't have a scoreline reported yet.
Should be rather close as well.
Let me see if I can go find my target, and I think it was in letter C. Imp. Yep. Okay, question to the boys. Do we go in from beginning or current position?
We do
Definitely beginning.
Okay, beginning.
Oh, still in the first match. Interesting.
Thank you, Kinu.
So we should be having a second match straight away after we finish this. And if it's still going, it should be close. Oh, 1 DC.
There's a DC. Interesting.
Are we in the replay? Or is that the match that will be abandoned?
So should we go from beginning if there was a DC, or should we go current position to confirm if this is a
No,
ghost
we go
replay?
beginning. Still beginning.
Alright.
We'll be fine.
Make sure I've got everyone on the right side. Nope, they swap sides, so Imperium's on the right, Astral on the left.
Really similar comms there. We can see the only difference is a BP for an Orochi.
Oh, we have 2 Bobs.
Yep. Ah, poor Archer.
At
always
least we're
getting the neck.
switching up the weather. That's good.
There was talk in chat of the last time we had Citadel Gate. There was a strategic range choice to decrease FPS question mark.
That should be banned, honestly.
I fully agree with Rippy. I think certain weather options on specific maps should be banned. Rain in general, and then I don't know whether it's dusk or dawn. I think it's a dusk one on Beachhead, not Beachhead, on what is it? Harbor. There we go. Hate that.
Breaking news here. For on a competitive confirmed precipitation haters.
You can see a 1v1 with Shinobi there being won by IMP and the BP very low. It's probably a close fight, you know. Whoever dies first will probably seal the deal. Warlord rotating out, which allows a 4v3 to happen on C. That's a very interesting rotation back to A. Will cap A,
One
but
dead.
will make the fight increasingly harder to win for the orange team because they're missing a teammate basically. Good dodge there on the kick. But just doing his best to stay alive. Just looking for an opportunity to finish the Shinobi. It will not happen.
That was cheeky. How Claudie managed to get out, I have no idea. Nobody got hit on the ladder! Kane came back and got him on the ladder!
Yeah. Kane rotated out to A.
Yeah, that was
Healed
Kane.
to full, and now he's back. And the seed fight continues because of that.
Yep.
Architecture, unfortunate. Tries to go for the dodge, no dice. Excellent parry, but peeled by Grim. Good presence of mind.
Warlord 1 HP. Both Warlords 1 HP. He will rotate out, but it might be the gank. It was bad a little bit. And, you know, that orange team has been getting a lot of points from A, a lot of healing. Allow them to recontest C a bunch of times. Which is probably caused by the inability from the blue team to just close those fights. When they have a point like that, you need to be able to close those fights.
Strategic suicide in the background, well played by Sampra. Just to get back safely. Safely, get back optimally. Not safe, technically.
I feel like Imperium is eating way more damage overall, but they just cannot. I mean, they
Astral's
can
unable to
leave the
close that
fights.
fight.
Yeah, but they can leave the fights. I think that they never like chase the leg
But
Susumu
they
right
had
now.
like 2 or 3 occasions
Once
where
again.
like they had number advantage and just unable to close the fight. And that Zutsume can just rotate all the way back to C now. And someone can get him out. If they want
And now he's
quick
probably
enough
just
over
stalling, telling a teammate, "Oh, I need help." And someone's probably already coming.
Kane.
Yeah, Kane is already here.
I think
Just
Kane
needs
pop
to stall
rush.
out long enough, and there we go.
Here we go.
Didn't kill anybody, but stalled out long enough. And look at the points. It's totally fine. And gank.
Good display of macro play. Let's see if the micro can hold up. Kane has revenge 1v2 against Grim and Supra. Sampra? Sempra? Hey, however you say that.
That should be it. Dead.
And no one else is nearby. Amplitude is being occupied in the mid. And I believe the final teammate, in this case being Portegas, or Portgas, I'll go with that, is chilling on C with tier 3 already unlocked, which makes sense because you have 240 renown.
Isn't that one of the 3 musketeers?
Maybe? I didn't read through
Okay.
Musketeers.
The
Unfortunately,
other
I'm not
French in the
cultured.
chat, Kino, tell us about your history and traditions.
Inclement weather with the smoke bomb. Comes away. Oh, good use of the kunai. That's a juggy pop,
Are they getting C back here?
though. They're trying. Trying their
Doing
darndest.
good. The Shinobi decides to go for A instead of helping on C. Maybe trusted as Warlord would stall long enough for another teammate to rotate from spawn. Won't quite get hit, unfortunately. He was really close.
But it's looking like it on C. They've had revenge.
Yeah, he stalled long enough.
stall.
His team should get there now. Got revenge again, or I don't know if he just didn't pop it or what, but let's spectate a bit of what's happening on C. I want to see
As you wish.
some team fight action. Okay,
He's
it's
still
actually a gank,
alive.
though.
No, hang on. That's the wrong wall.
It's the other Warlord. He died, but managed to get everyone low for his team to just get a free game.
Yeah. The amazing claim.
Oh, he needs to die. He needs to die quick. Like,
Yeah.
Rochi got the 1v1. What's the macro like?
So he died to the minions, but they held C.
yeah, and the hard points are even. Can we take a look at the renown, maybe?
Oh, where, sorry?
The
Renown.
renown.
Yeah.
Renown.
So,
Oh, there
yeah.
we are. I thought you said Reno. Like, there's a player in here called
No,
Reno?
no, renown.
Okay.
Renown, sorry. Yeah, I mean, kind of even aside from the mid having T4, if you can get like a big use out of that T4, you might be able to get defeats to his other team, because that's something that we don't talk about enough in competitive play. But getting a single T4 can manage, like, can get you like all your other T4s. You just snowball the fights with them.
What is this fight happening all the way over there?
Yeah.
I have
It is
no
weird.
idea.
Is that like a planned thing? Like, I want people to be here?
Oh,
Or-
was it Grim trying to hold off the minions from B and then got caught by Kane?
Maybe?
What is going on around the map? Because there's also fighting happening up there. There were 2 members of Imperium rotated to C. Now they're coming back to mid.
Okay, there it was. I was just about to say, all they had to do is like just GB for the Shinobi kick, because Kane had like no revenge whatsoever. If just GB'd and that would have been it.
Yeah, finally third mid. Now the hard points are about 50, 70. I'm in favor of the blue team, but they lost a lot. They got a lot of points from keeping that Warlord off mid.
It's really close, this match. I can't call it at this point. It's either team's game at the moment.
Good stall. Yeah, it's Fury as well. And he's gonna get revenge even if he don't have that magic gang, because something to keep in mind. He kept his AP so well with Jug that even if they managed to get the grab gank on him, he would have survived and gotten revenge before he dies.
He also used his tier 4 already, we just didn't see who he was using it on. External
Roger
dodges are
keeps himself away
strong.
from the Orochi. Will get Stone Rush though, unfortunately for him, and Jimmy gets grabbed with good Orochi mid again, and they will capture C. And now it's gonna be tough because they captured A but lost C in the process, and that's what we're talking about. You wanna make sure when you send people to A, you don't give up on C. You wanna make sure you keep C over A. That might be the deciding factor for Astral here. We'll get revenge on mid, unfortunately.
Attack. I smelt it. I smelt it. Amplitude wanted it.
But he also baited out the revenge pop. Like, fainted the heavy.
Yep.
Where are we going? Look at him posed up there. Heels
Does
on
he
the
have-
ground,
no, he has
comrade
Kia, yeah.
found.
No stealth or anything.
Yeah.
Should be able to reach it on Clotty. No, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why he's going in for a plunge when he's breaking in a 2v3. Like, his team's in 2v3, so...
No!
Yeah, really tough to confirm because his team's in 2v3. And he's breaking. I would never go for that plunge. That is very ballsy plunge, I'll give it that much. He ended up rallying, but still now his team's just struggling in the fight. Actually, they got CNA back. They got everything back.
Defenders captured.
Actually, I'm
C?
confused.
Is it?
I'm confused. The
No,
orange
no,
team killed
Clotty
them.
pushed in.
I'm sorry, they lost everything from it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they did.
Apologies.
How dare
But
you
it's
get
a
something wrong?
3v2
They
here
call me the
now.
blind bandit, you know? They call me the blind bandit for a
What's
reason.
Forecast doing? You can't run away from a Bob.
Attackers.
Trying to keep everything in frame here.
They did end up getting C back though. Probably Shinobi should have one back to protect C.
Alright, Forecast was...
And they're not gonna lose A as well. They're not gonna lose it, but it's gonna be a really bad fight to take.
Nice. See?
Yep.
There we go.
And they rallied the third time.
Let's see, this might be the moment of the comeback.
Final look at the
No,
score.
they have no control over B. They now need to decide what they're doing because now they're split up.
Beat check. Body's got tier 4. Grim's got tier 4. Sampra's got already spent tier 4. Amp's got tier 4.
Nail bomb is available.
Gas. Kane's got tier 4, and so
That
does
class
Zoom.
might be huge.
Oh, here we
The
go.
elbow lands.
And yeah, on his
Grim and Port Gas got hit. Another
Nedge
nail
is not
bomb.
here to heal him either.
Oh,
Oh,
more friendly
there we go.
fire. Had to use the Umbral Shelter to keep Zutsume alive from the opposing nail bomb. Smoke bomb gonna be used. While he's waiting, Cloddy does have the funny 4 button, which is used. Almost kills Zutsume. Fire bomb deployed, courtesy of the Warlord, Kane.
okay.
One man down for Astral. Sampra fighting for their life right now, looking for a
They're rallying
ledge.
with Aaron unless they
They
can
get
get B. And they get C's with one ledge!
Bruh! Yeah,
And they'll have them breaking forever as well. There is
Unbreaking
practically no way to rally at this point in time. So you just need to go in and win that 3v4.
the macro. Kane walked away, unfortunately.
Pop joke.
Yeah. You assume his teammate wouldn't lose that, but you know, World always has that ledge pressure, something we don't talk about enough.
And
Perished the day, back in the day when those 2 other little hatches would open on the sides there. Made this point
Oh,
even
don't
worse to
remind
fight
me
on.
of that.
Doom Banner
Crunch.
from a BP. I don't think it's the best choice, but in this case, it's amazing. That Doom Banner placement is absolutely insane.
Yeah, Uma has a really good tier 2, for sure. You see a lot of VP running nowadays.
2v3.
There's Kane. Kane is here. Watch those spikes, Sunshine.
What is he doing? Gonna be a 2v4 real soon. I feel like they're yelling at each other right now.
Oh, Kane just...
Yeah, he gave up. He just jumped.
Okay, so they want to call this to just go to the next game, but Port Gas wants to gas himself up a little bit more before the end of this.
I don't
No,
quite
GG
understand.
going
This
at,
is
like,
just...
You have spikes. Throw him in. Do it. Give it.
We could have tried, yeah. Why just suicide there? It's just...
It is a bit odd. Like, I kind of get, on the one hand, the idea of just, okay, reset, go to the next bit, if it was a stomp, but
It
this is a
wasn't
very close
completely
game.
unwinnable.
Yeah,
It
this is
wasn't
very
completely
close.
unwinnable.
Yeah, I'm fine with giving up, but you need to decide that as a team and not just one guy fighting and the other guy just jumping off the cliff.
Yeah, like it wasn't very favorable for them, but imagine that Warlord gets a single ledge. Now it's only a 2v3, you know? Like they were fighting next to the spike. You could have tried coming back with a crashing charge, something, you know, picking someone off surprise. I'm not gonna sit there and say it was like super favorable, but it wasn't like completely unwinnable either. Really unfortunate stuff.
1-0 Astral.
You need to make these decisions as a team, not on your own.
Yeah.
Oh, breaking news, declaration from I Have Memes says ban Rippy. Sorry, Rippy, Memes wants to ban you.
Well, who is memes?
I think it's wheat.
What has he done? What has he done? What has he won? Win something.
Win something.
I mean, Rippy can say that. He has a title.
It might be old, but it's still there, you know?
Title is a title. Composition swap required from Astral. Berserker, Zhang Jun, Athira, Griffin. First time the Griffin has walked the field on camera today.
It wasn't the first time, yeah, but it is a common pick nowadays.
Yeah.
People have realized, oh, not that bad. And
Griffin
even if
hasn't-
people claim, everybody, oh, I can react to the whole mix-up. Like, watching people, that's not the case.
Yeah, Griffin has definitely risen from he is trash to he is fine. And in Conquest, having a fine second pick is often all you need.
And this shot a lot of damage, for sure. Also, those healing feats, very good. And
Very
Fury
funny.
as well.
What's the rotation?
It's the usual one, 3-1.
Okay, standard plays.
Warlord Shinobi one? No, it's Warlord of Fira happening in mid.
Yeah, let's quickly...
What is that matchup, actually?
Athira
I
Warlord.
assume it's a Fira favorite, but you never know because Warlord is always favored, so there's
Yeah,
a...
you know, like,
good enough for me.
I get the reference, you know, Warlord favored.
Stop.
But, you know, especially in Dom, the thing is it's somewhat difficult for Warlord to catch an Athira that's trying to just, like, stall him. So even if the Warlord was, which he is right now, he's kind of strong to Athira. Killed her, actually, but usually if the Athira decides not to die, it's going to be really tough for the Warlord to finish her off.
Jesus Christ, they got fucking stomped.
That was brutal. Not gonna lie.
That was a 45-second team fight at most, probably more like 40 seconds. That Warlord one is one of them very, very fast, but it's still too late for him to hold.
Are we seeing a tilt?
Nah.
Nah?
Not yet.
I hope not.
Hopefully.
I hope not.
Like I don't see that like a thing from the last game as a tilt, but more of a, you know what? I think we're done. Let's just go to the next game. It's not a tilt yet, in my opinion, but it could get close.
Maybe. Who knows?
Because, just let me clarify, because Imperium isn't... I think at least top 4 of all the teams playing today, they have the potential to win this whole thing. So I hope they are not tilting, because I want to see good matches from them.
Something important to mention here is if they lose this, they can't win today. Like you need to go 6-0 to win. So you still have chances at getting some money and some steel. But if you lose even a single set, you are no longer in the competition for first place.
So it's flawless or nothing if you want to get it through to the Invitational.
Exactly.
Which, again, Astral really, really strong early game. Still making point gen, having huge feed advantage as well. This Griffin already close to Fury, you know. Well, close. Somewhat close.
And I need to just really, I don't know.
Let's let it rock for a
I
bit.
don't know what they need to do. I started the sentence and
Yeah,
then...
well, let's break it down a little bit. Like, point lead to Astral, they're fighting in mid still, and they're succeeding heavily. Imperium probably a
This
regroup.
Medjay needs to die somewhat fast, by the way, because he's just getting killed right now. If he doesn't die soon... Okay, if he can stop till Steam gets there, maybe, because he has one long. But assuming he didn't get revenge and the Imperial low, it would have been pretty bad, because then he dies and his entire team respawns and they're in the 3v4. They also got A back, but lost B, so Astral's still making so much point gen. The only way to win that there is to win every single team fight starting now, pretty much. You need to declare the mid, they need to win that 3v4, because the Medjay got Dilly killed. It's a 3v3, because the Affair needs to heal, and JJ as well. If you actually got killed, so they actually have an even numbered fight here, but they need to make the most out of it and kind of make a push on C. If they don't contest C, it's gonna be really tough.
I did want to ask this real quick in case there's any new viewers here who may not necessarily understand or may not be as familiar with the game. How important is it for teams to be together in unified or relatively unified respawn waves versus leaking in 1 by 1, 2 by 2?
I don't think there's ever a thing where you like dribble in 1 by 1, right? Especially in these cases when you're behind.
Yeah, basically you always want to try and match number, right? So if there's 3 of the orange team in mid, the blue team will want to have at least 3 people. You're basically never going to jump in a 2v3 or a 1v2 or whatever, unless you're stopping a heal or, you know, you're going for a stall on their own point, you know. In those situations, it's fine to just push straight into 1v2 from spawn, but usually, especially when you're reset in mid, if you push in an unfavored fight where you're 2v3 or 3v4, by the time your guy respawns and gets to you, you will just simply have lost the fight. So you need to wait the extra like 10, sometimes even 15 seconds. You need to wait that extra time to push B as 4 people. And if you don't do it, then probably you're gonna lose even more points. So it's also why it's important to try and die more or less at the same time, unless your stall allows you to contest an important point and apply pressure immediately.
For a moment, it looked like Imperium was coming back,
Yeah.
but the B push was really quick from Astro.
Yeah.
But it's
They
now
lost-
pushing back
Yeah,
again.
Astro lost C but got A back, and when you're that much ahead, it's okay to play from A.
Yeah, it's
If you
right
have
for
a
them
chance, you
to
should
be mid
definitely
here.
push C, but it's fun to play safer from A if you have that much point advantage.
At this point, both teams are killing minions, which will advance the overall score the quickest here.
If we can keep mid lane, it might be over. The Shinobi, all of the orange team blinking, one is being dead.
2 dead,
I think that's
3
it.
dead. Yeah.
Down.
Defenders win.
Astro Lee showed up and, you know, got that win. 2-0.
Oh, we got a round 3 call immediately.
Yeah.
All right.
That was disappointing, to be totally honest. Because the first match was a banger. It was really good, except for the end. But the second one, sadly, a stomp.
Yeah. You know, Astro's just riding that momentum wave.
Yeah, let's get the bracket up on stream at least for posterity before we move on. Here's the results for anyone looking. A lot of 2-0s.
Can you scroll down and let's see who is 2-0 at the moment?
4 game cents, $100, Triple S, New King. This lot. This lot is currently
this
us. Round 3.
We have Astro versus 4 game sense.
Is that
That's
something?
really strong, yeah.
Can we have a look at that?
2-0 gamers.
Is
this the call?
Who is Yamauba
Possibly,
fighting?
I'm not sure.
Buff Yamauba, who are they
Oh yeah,
fighting?
let me go back. Yamauba are
It's like a
fighting
Chi-Town boy team, actually.
Shaboing Boing Warriors. I like the name.
Shaboing boing. So, out of all these, the SS teams are Arabs. How can they play?
Middle East is allowed.
So what's the call here, lads?
I think maybe watch Astro again, honestly.
Yep.
My
Okay.
vote's on that
And
team
with
for sure.
me.
Astral versus Poor Game Sense. Roger that. Let me get my scoreboard updated and sorted out. There we go.
You
Yes?
did not have anybody from Astral to spectate. Do you have anybody from Poor Game Sense?
I will find that out. Poor Game Sense. Aussie, Metivund. Yeah, I've got
Edmonton
these.
you have. Okay, fair.
Yeah, Aussie and Metivund. So. Hang on. Do we have an IM immediately? Hold up. Wait a minute. Get my put some look. Huh?
No, that is matchmaking game? Yes.
Yeah, I guess
MM.
I guess they're probably gonna back out from this.
Okay.
I had to guess. I hope they're not gonna finish our MM game.
Yeah,
and go ahead
Beachhead
and
is
tournament.
legal, but it's two of the
Not
same
double.
character, so that's not. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
multiple
It's also
characters.
not the right team roster, so.
Ah, that too.
Oh yeah, it's an MA. Right?
Okay, so we are in fact spying on a game that is not correct. Let us go
Who's
ahead.
Stankonia stealing cubes?
And perks are on
Little
that too.
emblem.
Okay, so let me review the rosters again just to make sure. Aussie, Medovan, Storm, Wheat, Action Ronnie versus the Astral Boys, Clotty, Sebra, Dark Lord, Grim. What if I have Grim, actually? Let me check that. I don't have Grim. Feels bad. Oh, no, I have Wheat, though. That's also from the same team, so... Yeah, I guess I'll just, like... Did Wheat play in the last one? I don't think I saw Wheat. No, we wouldn't have, because we didn't see that team. I'm literally
That's
talking to
memes.
myself. Ah. Memes, yeah. We didn't see them last one. My brain is slowly turning into soup. So yeah, I guess we're waiting for this eye to disappear, and then we can actually go.
I feel like we need to enforce the rule of not being allowed to impersonate somebody.
Yeah, that mixes me up. I still have trauma from the old duel days, like duel tournaments of people just being each other.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a drink real quick and sulk about those days. Making me look like a more of a fool than I already am. Let's go Chopper Swingers. What? There's a team called Chopper Swingers? Hold on a minute.
Chopper Swingers, what?
Oh, versus Team PK. Yeah, we have Chopper Swingers in the chat. Or fans of them anyway.
The team captain of Team PK is good.
Desired Khan.
Oh no. What?
And Flinny.
Or did they change names? There's no tell I posted a funny screenshot before.
Ah. I think that might have been a bug, the screenshot you were referencing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me check the spectate again. Nope, it's still MM. Okay.
Oh, that was the Discord name. Okay.
We appear to have a game that we probably can't watch for a bit, so we're gonna have to look for another one.
Yeah, it looks like they're actually gonna go through that whole MM game.
And now you have the answer why some rounds are taking longer than they should.
Like, yeah, you have 75 minutes to do the round. If they want to use all 75 minutes, I guess. New Kings. We have a shout out for New Kings from Pigeon. Yeah, let me pull that out and pull up the brackets for us to have a look. New Kings versus Jesus Loves You.
You have Froggy.
Frog Roach, yeah, the JLU guys. JLU Froggeroach. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we just have a game. I will get this.
That's fine. Let's spectate them.
I'll get this.
Oh.
Let me get this loaded up into the scoreboard program.
No, they are. It's still practice.
Damn it! Ah, God, my hopes have been sundered immediately. I thought we had a game ready to go. Seraph of Hope. Yeah, that's a throwback name. I vaguely remember that. Also, Uppies. Jesus Christ. They haven't readied up. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, not ready. It literally says it in the bloody bracket. Okay, let's look through some others then, since we're still waiting.
Finally, they did. Okay, fair enough.
I'm being baited. Because I'm impatient. They just did, thank you. I am impatient. Still practice, I'm impatient. But yeah, Nobushi being practiced by Free Walush. That's a fun one to see. I haven't actually seen Nobushi yet today. As soon as we bail out of this, we'll have to wait for the eye to go away, and then we can actually get him in.
Mm-hmm. That is Mavis, by the way.
Ah, it is Mavis. Okay. Hey, what happens faster though? Them clearing out of that game and getting a game set up, or the Astral coming out of matchmaking?
I mean, that game looked like it would be a proper stomp, so the matchmaking might be over already.
Flinny has an eye. I remember Flinny was participating. Is this MM as well?
Need to give us full screen to see.
Oh, here you I don't remember. I remember Flinny was in here somewhere. But the first map has to be always Overwatch, right? It can't be a.
No.
I believe it's a map pick.
Yeah. Lower seed picks map.
Oh, so it's not first one has to be it every time.
No.
Higher seed, whatever. But it's confusing.
Yeah. Okay, so
It's a very old rule that used to be used back in the day, and I think FG tourneys still use that rule. But most of the tourneys nowadays, they have higher seed pick the first map.
I am being told it's legit. So, we Gucci. All right, I've loaded up on the scoreboard. Team PK.
Oh, that Team PK against Chopper
Swingers. This is Team PK Chopper. This was the one we were suggested initially by someone from chat. All right, so map 1, Beachhead. First time we're seeing this on stream.
Yeah, I'm down for Beachhead. I think it has a bad rep.
It's gotten better
It's
over
my
the years.
favorite map in the game.
I also like the camera movement on this map. You just go wee.
Oh.
Personal favorite of mine.
Yeah, we see the orange team saying to the C to make sure they can get for sure to cap. Otherwise, it's sometimes possible for a fast character to stub the cap. They sent one mid and one A trying to stub the cap, and it ended up both of these players getting ganked. So it's a tough situation to be in.
There's one person boosting. Desired Khan is boosting C this whole time. Let me get a better
They were
view.
in a prime position for the drop attack. I was really waiting for it.
Yeah.
Because it is not a high ledge. So you jump down quickly and yeah.
I believe the Rager just got hit by a minion and it damage reducted him for the Eto unblockable. I think that's the only reason he survived.
Fair.
If I saw correctly.
Admittedly, I was making it hard trying to get everyone in view for the initial fight, but if
Triple
that can
push on C. Look at this.
Yeah, Hades has been dueling Desired for a little bit now.
They really chose that Warmonger to stall, not rotating in to help her immediately from mid.
Oh, corruption. That's going to make things a little bit menacing.
Light of the GB. That's some interesting stuff for sure.
Improvisational GBs. And however, when in doubt, a heavy and a win. The life story of Hitokiri.
Definitely.
Also, teams are on the wrong side again. Gosh hecking darn it. There we are. Now it's fixed. See what Grim can get done here. Trying to break through the sea and retake it for the... This is the attacker's home point, basically. Not able to get
Funny
it.
when you see Hito work. He's charging all the heavies. Everybody panicking.
You know, Hito, another chart that's somewhat annoying to fight, you know, despite not being, we were talking about that earlier, despite not being, like, a super strong pick right now, definitely annoying to fight, at least in 1v1s for sure.
I just realized both teams have one.
Green Code's piloting it for Team PK, and Hades Asphodel is piloting for Chopper Swingers. Hades diff, apparently, in this particular matchup.
Defenders capture.
A triple cap, it is.
Heavy Smash Law gonna have to hold the line a little bit against Desire Khan and Brother Lammers, while the Mashed Potato runs on over to make this a full roast.
Finally, they're catching on. The Hito likes to charge.
Ow.
We see this, the renown.
Here you go.
Like the Hito is really, look at that.
Yeah,
What's
Hades.
he running as tier 4?
That is Fear itself. No funny button. Not the Zen
I
button.
think it's the better feat.
It's probably better, yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to have and you can confirm the T4 from Tokiri to have like a free kill, but usually like Fear itself just like wins the entire fight. So I've always preferred running Fear itself on Hito.
Yeah. Also want to shout out to, I think it's Righteous Deflection, right? The tier 2, where you get damage reduction on a parry.
Yeah.
I think that one is quite underrated, especially with all the nerfs to other tier 2s. I think it's, I don't know, it doesn't hold a candle to Juggernaut, but I think it's worth a pick, definitely.
I'll be honest, I don't even know how good Bloodlust really is nowadays after the nerf.
Not that great anymore. I think Righteous Deflection should edge it out.
How about the other T2? The one that heals like what 50 HP or something? Like
Yeah,
an
but you
XP
need to
for
target
impact.
somebody and then get a execution on it.
Yeah, I guess it's a lot of effort, right?
To be honest, I don't even know how long it lasts. Imagine if it was permanent or something, that'd actually be really good. But then you just throw it out willy-nilly, right? I don't know. Right now, I think it's too weak. But
Possibly. I'm not too familiar with those streets, so I'll take your words for it.
yeah, but the thing is, imagine in a team fight,
Defenders capture
you're actually getting that execution, and because it's like an AOE heal, right? You could heal your teammates with it, so it's would actually it has the possibility to be of like a big impact, but
Yeah,
I've
'cause there's,
yet to see it even happen once.
Because there's ways to guarantee kills. Like you could use it on someone that's already kind of low, then confirm a heavy, and then just go for a quick XC or something like that.
Yeah, because combined with the tier 1, you're not really interrupting it. At least not that easily.
Defenders captured zone
Yeah.
A.
So
But
I
yeah.
could possibly see that T2 being the best choice for Hito. Because my main thing with the other T2 is I believe it only lasts like a little bit, I don't know how long the effect lasts, the damage reduction. If it only lasts a little bit, then it means that to get any use out of that, you need to get your next mix-up buried. Basically, you're like punished. Makes it a little safer to throw out, but ideally you'd want to like lend it. So I don't know. Depends on
Yeah.
when it lasts, I guess.
Good thing it has barely any cooldown, so you can
Yeah.
refresh it all the time. I think it's worth it to try, but on the other hand, it is on Hito in this case. But
Yeah. And like if they
Lawbringer has
LD,
it,
like,
so but
but
you're not
you
giving up
definitely
Jug.
run Jug, so
Yeah.
there's no way you wouldn't run Jug.
Who else has it? Pirate has it.
No.
Oh, does it? Does she?
Pirate has Bloodlust.
Bloodlust,
and
the
Pirate, the
bomb,
the little
and-
bomb thingy, and Thrilling Comeback.
Oh, the rain come. Ah, fair enough. Then. Never mind. The dodge attack wins.
Yes. They're kind of coming back actually. That was really favored for the blue team, but Team PK kind of slightly coming back. Only 200 hard points down.
When you get the wall behind you.
Architecture is fun like that. Oh, off-screen, Brother Lammers assassinates Heavy Smash Lord. Grim gets the double up by killing off Hades. And yeah, slowly but surely, Chopper Swingers' hold on the points is starting to be loosened by Team PK. They're doing their best
It
to
was
try and
almost
get
a-
boosts.
It was almost the ace there. Chopper Swing is all respawning right now.
Desired seems to be the designated home point holder for PK here. Desired has just been sitting pretty, occasionally hopping down these stairs to mid before returning.
Yeah, depending on how long it takes, we might even see a second tier 4 pop from her.
Oh, this
That's
is
a lot of revenge fed there.
tags, tags, tags. They keep on stacking. That's a lot of damage because they keep on whacking. But watch Heavy. That is another rival tier 4 available, and the tier 1. Uses the tier 4 early, not the tier 1 when there's only one teammate around. Interesting choice.
You could
Yeah,
call
I'm
it
for
that, or you
using
could
T.
call it
I'm
like
all-
stupid.
Yes, Rippy?
Sorry.
Sorry. I was just saying I'm all for using T4s early to get them back and stuff, but in that situation I would agree it was a little unnecessary for him to use it there.
Oh,
I think it was a
Tom
bad
Andy.
call. Stupid was the wrong word, but it was a bad call.
Is Shinobi on
And
Chopper
go
Swing?
flaming people like that.
Oh, we got a question.
damn.
Is Shinobi on Chopper Swing is running the banned
Yes,
feats?
he's running Shooting Star.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah, you're not allowed to run Shooting Stars.
Hang on a
Stand.
minute. Wee woo. I think we have a wee woo. Good point out, Spotimus. I forgot about that rule change.
You know, you need to read the rules when you enter this tourney. It's the third tournament, and we've seen multiple times people using ban XCs, people using ban feats, stuff like that.
Yeah, it's
make
been
sure
a
you read the
while.
rules.
My brain is so used to Smoke Bomb being unbanned that I forget that Shooting Stars is still banned. So, yeah, this match is gonna be reset either way unless Team PK win, I imagine?
Yeah, if Team PK wins, then there's no need, but
Yeah, I do
in case
believe,
Chopper
though,
Swingers turn it around, that will
I
be a
could be
replay.
wrong, but I do believe you're supposed to restart immediately when they're
Yeah.
using a...
If the team hasn't
Exactly.
spotted, then
Yes.
it's on them. No, Spotimus, like, don't you worry. It's not, you're not snitching or anything. If anything, I should have, like, seen that earlier. But even before me, the team should have known that. So it's not anyone's fault but the team's.
Why is Shooting Stars banned? Simply because
I don't know,
it's a
it's
tier
pretty
2?
weak. Pretty weak.
Because it's a tier 2 feat you have available all the time, and the main reason is it has the potential of 100 damage.
Yeah.
Or even more if combined with other feats.
Yeah,
But yeah.
basically, if you just use it in a 1v1 and stuff, like, first, it's pretty dodgeable, like, if you use it for neutral, and also, but, you know, if you use it on a raid that are gonna GB you, the character model, by GBing you, walks into the Shooting Stars, you can get 3, 4, even 5
Sorry to
shooting stars.
cut in here. Desire Khan just pulled out the mother of all corruption pops and got a 2-piece off the feet and then got a 3rd. Well
Yeah.
done.
Attackers win.
I guess Warmonger's feats are still stronger than Bob's.
So it's 1-0 to Team PK, so even with the illegal feat in play, it didn't matter. Team PK's take it 1-0. We're gonna be moving on to the second game. Sorry for
Shooting
Chubba saying
Stars
we didn't
is
know about Shooting
definitely
Stars.
not allowed.
Yeah. Keep an eye on the rules next time, Shugogi. Fortunately, you know, PK ended up winning, so not the most horrendous thing, but please keep an eye on the rules. That is all. Okay, Flinny has an eye again, so we should be able to go straight back in. Also, hi Blitz, nice to see you. I see a bunch of people in the chat right now. Hey Norgos as well. Hey, actually just hey everyone in general. Pleasure to see you all here, hanging out in chat. These qualifiers do will go for a while, so it's nice to see people just hanging about, chilling on by. What's the composition swap, though, from Team PK? They've also swapped sides. I'm molding.
We see a PK, Team PK running the PK.
Ooh, actually, no, there hasn't been a team swap. No, Team PK is still on the correct side. But yeah, Team PK... So Grim is doming the moniker. We have a Griffin and a Lawbringer duo.
Finally.
Yeah, Wayne,
I was
you
waiting for the Lawbringer pick.
Wayne, you spoke too soon. There you are.
May I ask what all is not allowed as a spectator? I would just go over to the Battlefight page and look at the rules
Yes.
if I were you, but if you're talking feat-wise, it's only Shooting Stars and duplicate T4, meaning you cannot have 2 of the same T4, so you cannot run 2 Flask or 2 Feared Self or 2 anything, so...
And the George stall is the big question here now. And should the mid player immediately abandon the push and just go see her?
It's a
That's what I
Kensei
do.
mid, so it's decently quick.
Yeah, you need to get to C fast as you can.
Because Lawbringer, despite the flaws of the rework, he brings a lot of damage to the table, and damage quickly.
Yeah, his hitboxes are still so good. Like, it hits like a bit behind him and stuff. Now with the chain hyper armor, I think he's decent, you know?
Yeah. Especially how quickly he gets to the UBs. And the side UBs are scary indeed.
Something.
Once again, some interesting feats we're seeing.
I was about to make a
Yeah,
joke
we
about
love
the
to
stun
see it.
weapons, but these feats. Hang on a minute, yeah. I know.
I don't think I agree with a single one.
Okay, Righteous Deflection on Lawbringer, it was kind of his signature when it comes to parries, but like, doesn't he have Jug?
He does.
Yeah, Jug is just kind of tough to pass up.
Look at the damage.
Yikes. In comes Grackle though. On that PK, let's see what you can get done with this. Out, removing your loot. I'm sorry, Grackle, I won't put you on camera again. That is all.
And some interesting feat from the Griffin as well.
Oh yeah.
What is it? Oh,
It's-
man.
Fast stamina regen, is winner's advantage, not loser's advantage. That's the other feat. Iron skin, and the
Is there
heal
a feat
grenade.
called Loser's Advantage?
Well, it's a nickname. There's a feat in the game. It's the one that replaced the revenge feats.
Not steadfast. What is it called?
It would
The
replace
one that way it
Shugoki's.
couldn't be thrown to the ground.
Yeah, it replaced
The
the
wall slap.
steadfast. Yeah, the one where
no,
you
not
if you
steadfast.
if you take damage, you get a damage buff. And on the northern rush qualified
Oh, the one
second
that
one.
replaced Rocksteady.
Yeah,
Rocksteady.
it
Yeah.
replaced short-tempered. That's the name. Thank you. And like
Yeah.
someone on the broadcast, I think it was Northern Rush, called it loser's advantage instead of winner's
I see.
advantage.
That's pretty good, actually. I like that.
I'm stealing that 100%. That's actually a really good way to like name short-tempered because short-tempered is just the inverse of winner's advantage.
When Shigoki had like his before the nerf to short tempered, and when Shigoki had his damage like higher, it was honestly such a good D2. The only reason it wasn't run is because Jug is just
No,
so
smoke bomb.
strong.
I was still smoke bomb times. But smoke bomb was banned, I guess. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was still it was honestly such a good it'd do like 40 damage heavies, like 40 plus damage heavies and stuff. Like that's such a good D2. But obviously you never run that over Jug because Jug just gives you like infinite soul. On the chart that doesn't have crazy spell as well. So.
Chopper swingers have held a consistent lead throughout this game. Control of B, A, and most notably here C. Wow, heavy smash. Kill steal much. Her. Kill stealing
Yeah.
isn't a
Looks
thing.
like the second composition from Team PK isn't holding up so well.
We'll have a look at the scoreboard here real quick. Yeah, beat-wise, Chopper swingers are looking real comfy. Having also Scout, first time we're going to potentially be seeing that on broadcast today. That's a fun little feat. Used to be the go-to back in the day, but it fell off pretty hard.
Yeah. But also because of Shaman. Not necessarily Valkyrie that was picked for the feat.
Oh, that,
Use
yeah,
it in Shaman.
there is a threat of a 007. That's a fair point. From Grim.
Oh no.
Keep an eye on that. Da-da-da-da.
You know, I would rather go 008 and go 007. There's just something about the long James Bond that's you just bring shame to your entire family.
It is the, for those of my Smite brothers out there, it is this game 667. Spectate Grim's POV, that is, we'll keep an eye on it. Question from the chat, actually. What is the opinion on Lawbringer's rework now? How is he doing in tournaments?
He can be picked.
Playable.
Yeah.
I've seen some teams try him. I don't think he had like a super huge impact, you know, compared to, I don't know, like a Griffin or something like that. But he's definitely like not a terrible try. He's definitely something you can play. And yeah, like he has like good hitboxes, you know. He has Jug. He has a lot of bombs, ledge potential with the impale as well. Not a bad
Long
try at
arm
all.
splitter as well. His problem is that adding damage because of the guaranteed lights after all the heavies. Because you don't want to throw those out if you gank. You just want the big single heavies. And you can't do that, sadly.
We have evolved from a 007 to a Master Chief, potentially. But fortunately, Grim has indeed escaped the vacuum of that scoreline, and Grim's now sat on an 026. However, as chat indeed is saying, it might be Jova with how this match has been going, and we might be going to our first Game 3 on the stream. It's looking very likely, actually. Come on, Desired. You clutched up before, do it again.
He's a Lawbringer, he can do it.
If anyone's got the ability to spin to win, it's Lawbringer. It's literally in his kit.
One thing we haven't seen a lot is his zone attack.
Yeah,
Which
off
is-
parry, that's nice.
Yeah, especially since it directly... Oh, I'm sorry. What does it chain into?
Ah, no fun allowed.
Not the UB, right?
It changed to the chain heavies, to the Harper
Chain
armor.
heavies.
Chain
Okay,
heavies.
so you get hype armor, not the UB.
Yeah. It's
yeah,
a
so
little
you
better
can keep
because
going,
of that,
yeah.
but they also nerfed the recovery, so it's kind of like a trade-off. Like, you don't have the crazy recovery it had, but now at least you can chain to Arc Armor. And still very easy to parry. I think they sped up to 600 possibly, because it used to be like 700, right? I think. Or am I tripping?
Roundabout.
No, I was 600 with a...
It was
Oh,
600
was it?
already?
With a 400 MS recovery.
Okay. I thought it was 700 for a while,
Was it
but
7?
could
It
be wrong.
might
I
have
don't
been
know.
700 back in
Either
the
way,
day.
it's slow enough so that you can't really use it all that well, you know? Like, even if you're thinking about the stall situation, like, just a free parry most of the time.
E-North, we'll see if we can spectate you once we finish with this set.
Yeah.
This set is still ongoing, Chopper Swingers versus Team PK, as Chopper Swingers just took that to a 1-1, if I'm not mistaken. So, once this set is done, if the round hasn't gone to round 4, we will see if we can get you in.
Yeah, and only if you play Shaman again.
Oh, is there a history here?
Oh, you don't know Enoth? He's a
Not-
long-time streamer.
I'm
he
trying
has
to
a
remember
Rep
off the top of my
70
head.
Shaman.
GM Casual E-North confirmed in Oh my. There is in fact history here, my apologies. My knowledge of the culture has slacked off as of late, I will admit.
Yeah, but I don't know how long Enoth was inactive, because it has to be like 2 years or something. He was away for a while.
While we have a moment, we might as well look at the brackets, see how things are progressing. We've got
Slowly.
Voids against Adeksuki. Hooligans have beaten Beige 2-0. Leaders of the Fae beat the Instigators. Happy Milkers UA beat the Drip. And the Bathroom Bullies have beaten SAS Glentame. And MM Casuals are 1-up over Ragnarok. Have an eye.
Let's... Oh my
Sank
God.
Bridge, let's go!
With a Highlander gun.
Highlander, Medjai, Jangjun, Griffin, Lawbringer, Gentleman. We have wide hitboxes on a narrow map. What do?
Can we look at the feats straight away?
Absolutely, I can take it. I can
Because
go
they-
through each character.
Yeah. I don't know why they tend to pick these
Okay.
kind of bad feats.
Flinny has these feats.
That is fine.
Mashed Potato has this.
That is fine too.
Heavy Smash has this. Hey,
That is
benefaction!
fine as well. Oh, it
Respect
is.
you. Yay!
You might just not have any other option. That is fine as well.
Aw. Hades has this. Brother Lamas has this.
That is not okay.
Desired Khan has this.
That is
Oh, second
even
wind.
worse.
Grim Cackle has a
Oh my
ledge.
god.
Is that the bleed feat I see in Flint
Yeah.
Wounds?
There we go.
Bye!
The thing is, for a while, when Nobu came back a little, when was that, half a year? 9
Pirate
months
has
ago,
this.
Clutch was swearing on that feat on Nobu.
Sharpened blade, yeah.
Sharpened blade. Yeah, I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not
Something I'm gonna say
totally
about Sharpened
convinced.
Blade is I wasn't a believer initially. And you know, you look at it and you can ditch so much damage with it. Especially with like double attacks, like 4 dodge of into bleed stab, like you end up like
Good peel.
with like 2-3 attacks, they're just you get their entire health bar bleeding, so
Yeah.
I still would
If you have
run a go over that possibly, but I was sleeping on that feat a little bit, I gotta say.
Yeah, if you have
Damage.
confirmed attacks, it is good. It is a decent pick. Let's see, what else are you gonna pick on PK, right? Because the crossbow isn't that great, and I don't even know what her other... Oh no, bomb. Bomb is fine, I guess.
Prepare for wide hitboxes and hyper armor. Already we're seeing it in the mid lane. Medjai, dodge attack, yeah. Dodge attack superiority against the Lawbringer. What the Griffin be doing though?
As he's been doing that all maps, he's like the dedicated booster, but I always feel like he leaves his team in really bad situations because of it.
No! Green code! No!
Like this.
He got
Kinda
squished by,
bad.
but he got mashed by mashed potato. Feels horrendous, man. I was watching him running on the far cam like, hang on a minute. Potatoes on the switch. Okay, we actually have a fight now here. Brother Llama has been charged 1v2. Oh, that damage is disgusting.
Yeah. He puts himself in this situation, to be honest. Like, his team is losing, And they were all respawning, and by the time they were even arriving to help him, he was already dead. They need to decide to not boost non-stop.
Yeah, drilling not a good idea.
Let's go!
Look at this.
Weave in and out with the dodge cancels. Good work by Grim.
Yeah, getting 2 people there. Well done.
Got a fight over here. Now on the home point of the Chopper Swingers. Yes, I believe it's Chopper Swingers. Check. No, they... No, it's
No,
same
they
side.
didn't.
They did. Okay, I'm ready.
It's fine.
My brain's going...
Oh, I'm only going off the PK and the team
Ah, yeah. PK. That's a good indicator.
name. Ooh. Almost.
Let's see what Desired can get cooking. Almost got interrupted by the PK. Oh,
Oh,
look
well
at
done.
that damage!
Was that an accidental confirm then?
Maybe?
Nicely done. I don't think it was planned, but it worked out.
Improvisational, we'll call it.
It was like a good old Jumanji almost.
A point secured for Chopper Swingers, but the damage may have been done to an extent. Have a look at the scoreboard. Lead for the Chopper Swingers in terms of renown. Hard points
Also
are
in hard
slightly in their
points,
favor.
yeah.
Only slightly, though. That may change, though. Look at the 3-man stack on the stairs. Desire Khan is out of there. He wants to go back cap, but he will be challenged.
You still get a free shot with that light bear punish? Did they fix
Oh,
that?
they fixed that. They fixed that.
Okay.
Thank God. The 38 damage.
I haven't played against any LB, but you know, good thing they fixed it quick.
Yeah, within a week.
Llama's just getting foot poked, going stage left. It's a good thing no one's on the switch. Oh, someone's getting ledged. Bye, Llamas. That's 2 people have been ledged in that exact spot. Plenty running by to go heal. That's smart. Hey, there we go.
Yeah, it worked out in the end, but don't throw when somebody's close to you that can add damage. Just take the free damage, even if you could ledge, unless you can like properly communicate. Let's watch Grim again. Oh, nice read.
Keep it up. Watch the stamina. A little bit of chi trap as well on the spawn bridge on the attacker's side. Mashed Potato going to be used that to call out intel to his team. The heal. Something to keep an eye on. The Invigorate from the Shaolin, the tier 3, will actually cure the bleed. So that's going to be an uphill fight for Grim. Gets it nonetheless.
But you can't get the tier 3 to proc off the tier 2 unless you were already in chi stance. So he got a chi move off, so to speak, but no, it's not healing.
You could say he achieved the chi stance hit.
You could.
I'll shut up now. Rippy, do commentary. Go.
Alright, we see a really one-sided game happening right now. We'll get them breaking from only A if they can. They're 2 kills away, they're 10 points away from getting them breaking, so if they get 2 kills, one of them's gonna be dead forever, pretty much. Or they can stall and boost a little bit as well. Or clear 3 minions.
Sorry, I think it's not a reason of actually losing the fights. I think for Team PK it's a little bit of a macro problem.
Yeah, I mean, definitely spent a lot more time boosting than they should have.
Yeah.
Didn't play as a team very much, had people pushing by themselves all the time, getting caught in weird position near ledges and stuff. I think it's also that team that got hit by the gate as well, so... I
You
guess
might
just
actually
awareness
unbreak them,
problem
okay.
and game sense.
Yeah, they are unbreaking.
Oh, Brother Lammers.
Attackers
Damn.
capture
Got it.
zone A.
Good work. Brother
You can't leave.
Lammers.
No, don't leave, man.
Attackers rally.
Oh. But now he needs help.
But the only available helps just died on mid. It was Grim.
And that's it. 1 out. And permanently breaking already.
Captured zone
NXT as well.
Yeah. I think when they were fighting even numbered, they were doing rather well. It's just like Rippy said, they're getting caught out of position, pushing solo when they shouldn't.
Oh no,
It's that kind of deal here.
Yeah. That's something as well, you know, like, if you win every fight, obviously rotation won't matter, you know? But when the fights are even, it's when you see a team that can really rotate well or not. If the team fights are even enough, the best rotating team will get the win, so...
Yeah.
They might not seem that... Rotation might not seem that important if you are winning every team fight, but... When the team fights start getting really close, ganks, rotation, everything else becomes so much more important.
Well, let's see how far off I was.
2-1. Chobber, swingers. Why are there 3 of us on the desk this time? They ask. It is. There is actually. Yeah, it's like chat says. There's only one of us. It's just Freeze is very good at impressions.
Wait, who did I impersonate? What? It's only one cast.
No,
it's just.
they-
Oh, John said. Okay, fair.
Unfortunately, Freeze nor Rippy possess the production setup, so I have been roped in as a third man to provide the audio visuals you are seeing. And these two.
Unless you want to watch a Clutchmeister stream, think
Yeah.
You can see
I
the
think I'll be good with the
pixels.
streaming. Yeah.
Yeah. My problem is I have enough for a good-looking stream, but then I can't Discord stream at the same time. Then my upload is just can't keep up,
Yes.
and then my
I'll say,
co-casters would just have a terrible experience.
Yeah, I'll say Verb has been doing a really good job on the production as well, so...
He's amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
I do what I can. Right now, I'm focusing on making sure I can keep everything in frame properly, because a lot of these matches have just been everyone's going bloody everywhere, so it's like, wait, what are they talking about? Keep it over here. Wait, there's a drop attack.
Yeah, the camera work is difficult, you know, for sure.
240 caster stream. Yeah, I should just restrict it for a match and see how they do. Just don't tell them I'm doing it. Pain and suffering for one match. Commentate the pixels. Let's refresh this one more time. We've got 35 minutes left in the current round.
You can still check in with Jesus Loves You.
Oh yeah, Jesus Loves You New Kings. Now, Limax and K, Mighty Smoosh. Yeah, let's see if
That's
we can get
Frog. Yeah, the other team.
And Jesus Loves You. I have Mighty Smoosh, I believe.
You have 3 of JLU in your friend list.
Ah, yes. I collect them. The ultimate question I always ask, beginning or current position?
Beginning.
Oh,
always.
beginning. We still have 34 minutes.
That's
so.
fair.
Next round, I wanna see both Yamauba.
Ah.
There's also the poor game sense versus Astral that haven't been reported yet, so...
Oh, we still have those? Fair. Alright, but we have a Nobu this time.
Ooh, first Nobu on stream.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah. Navis, for example, is one of those console refugees. Oh, he's playing on PC now, right? Or is he
Yeah,
still... Yeah,
it's been for a while.
for a while, yeah.
Does this year's Into the Fray also get some participation awards? Pricing in the rules may indicate something. Maybe Ubisoft's got something up its sleeve. I actually have no idea. Nothing's been said yet, so if there's anything, it'll be last bloody
Yeah.
second.
As far as I know, there will be drops at the main stream, but nothing fancy
No
like
outfits
outfit.
or anything.
No outfits or anything.
Yeah.
But there will be no
Unfortunate.
drops, yeah. I think. Don't...
Yeah, basically
me to it.
TLDR, nothing has been announced. Us 3 chuckle hucks on the broadcast don't know. Maybe something gets pulled out last second. We'll see.
Yeah. I think Spaniard said something last time, but I'm not 100% sure anymore.
Yeah, if that changes, we'll let you know. You want
Something
to
that would
ask-
have been sick is outfits or like skin or whatever for like the winning team, you know?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
That
that
would
would
be
have
cool.
like some esport game do that. That would have
Champion
been so sick.
skins.
Yeah, I've been wanting that for a while. But I understand it's not the easiest to do for sure.
Yeah. This is ultimate bragging rights.
That would be interesting, because a couple players have some pretty, like, on-brand themes, but then there's a couple players with deliberately horrendous fashion.
Yeah. And some of these players even win stuff. This is even worse.
Yeah, like, which player is it that has, like, the horrendous, like, pink and blue and grey, like, weird-ass fashion, but wins everything? Is it not Jeebus? Is it you, Rippy?
My fashion is always the greatest, especially my Zong fashion. That one is unmatched.
The other one I was referencing was Bean.
Oh, it's Bean!
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
bloody Bean! That was the one.
Yeah, but he's only a onesie player. I don't think he's... Or maybe some team recruited him, I'm not sure. He was in the chat before. Bean, are you playing?
We'll find out in a moment.
Okay, GLU 1C fight.
Yeah, I do not
Let's
believe Bean is playing with any Force team at the moment, you know. Big 1v1 player.
He is a big onesie player, yeah.
I've seen him in like a Force tourney or two though. He's tried it, you know. Didn't do bad either in those for sure.
Question from the chat. Shield, when it comes to questions that in-depth, we'll save it till between games because that's something that would take a lot of discussion. That's like a balancing thing. We've got a game to commentate to an extent, so we'll talk about that after.
Yeah.
That
Maybe
guy's
still
dead.
leaking the guy.
Yeah, the power of Nobushi is the way of the Shark passive and those undodgeables. It just shreds people who are used to dodging. You get a little bit of bleed on you, that's the extra 25% damage on top. Like, just look at that! Single heavy and Smoosh is already on the back foot.
Yeah, and one more thing is, her confirms, because she confirms with Cobra Strike and stuff. Because it only does like, how much does it? 2 direct damage or something? It only feeds 2 revenge. So you have a lot of damage, but the revenge you feed for a light confirm basically is just minuscule.
That's why you see a lot of teams GBing for those bleeds even in team fight. Because it feeds like 0 revenge and like gets a bit of damage and then you can get to the undodgeable, bash for it and stuff. And just like as a peeling tool, it's so good because you can always peel no matter the revenge.
Yeah.
And it has a lot of range, you can recovery cancel out of it, you know. Nobu's still a very good shot.
Alright,
They
Governor.
won the first big team fight, but now they're triple cap. GLU is
Yeah.
not in a great position here.
Navis with revenge, they're trying to use mix up, but never easy to get kills with Nobushi. Now the revenge is over and just will get hit by that heavy. Valkyrie just feeling the execution. Will manage to do it, not against a quick gang. Also a lot of revenge for the Valkyrie.
2
Not
warriors
bad,
with
he just won
spears
it.
up
No.
facing you. What do you do? Both of them had hit the fat pose and were just waiting for Frog to press a
Just be a
button.
GB for anything, and it's gonna be it.
Ooh, and a long execution in there.
We'll
It's good.
also keep the revenge with that long XP. So,
Is anyone
Really?
nearby? No.
well, you're locked on when you XP, so
Yeah.
keep your revenge, and you can go mid and keep half of it pretty much.
Or not in this case.
But that's something you can do. Like that's another reason. Like not only do long XP keep the enemy out of the game for so long, but you're considered locked on during them, so you will keep any revenge you had.
Alright, Governor, let's see what you've got. Oh, wow, I just went very British just reading his name by osmosis. Bloody hell.
But I started with Skewer, but the fire didn't go for it. Blink will get dodge, good dodge. Let's see if he can pull out 1v2. They need a play there. They need something, anything.
Yeah, they need to be quick. That's the thing.
Oh,
That's not it. That's not a thing that makes things quick.
Nope.
Might be
the
quick death for
shadow
them.
loses.
Ah, try for the cheeky crushing counter, no dice. Hits through! How are
This
you not
is
getting
awesome.
architectured right now? Cheating!
That
Cheating,
is
I say!
The beauty of these pillars. You never
wasn't
know
quite able
whether
to
they're on
heal
your
himself.
side or not.
These pillars are possessed by demons, I swear. What happened over here? Oh, someone got clipped by an arrow. Feels bad. Longbow? Ah.
Almost. Had he done an execution or something, that might have actually hit. But yeah, it's not looking too great for JLU.
New Kings' founders in the chat right now. Lee Scotsman feeling quite happy. We don't know the accurate scoreline for this match, unfortunately, so we don't know if this is a 0-0, a 1-0, or a 1-1. So we'll have to just play it by ear.
I assume JLU won once already because I think Froggy's first character is not the JJ.
It's a 1-1. Oh, thank you, Fieldside Reporter, and also New Kings founder. Multiple rolls.
So just GLU has their back against the wall right here. Just needs to make something happen. Cap mid, make a push on C. They're also losing A. There's no one that can stop that. They didn't go from spawn, so they will just lose it, and it'll be breaking in a bit.
Defenders.
Shaolin is really putting in the work.
Yeah, once you get at T3, it's so
It's
difficult.
so
to get
strong,
around.
yeah.
Not only can you heal out like a trick shot, flask, Zanhu T2, like a bunch of stuff really, but also it's just heal every time. I think it's 8 heal every time you land a Keystone attack, and the
Yep.
AoE is also pretty big, so very strong T3. Really makes a difference once you get it.
Yeah. Especially a lot of the chi moves you just can't avoid, right? Because you
yeah,
need
well-
to dodge it. You can't parry it. You can't get hit. You can't block it because it
The
always procs.
undodgeable is kind of a free way to heal, because you can only get interrupted. But then if you try to interrupt, you can go for a CC or something instead.
Exactly. But yeah,
Usually though, it's gonna be tough to drop the undodgeable, because your team's gonna be there to help you get it off as well. It's not gonna be like they just look at you and like lets you get spam. Like your team's gonna work with you to get the healing.
Alright, 2-1, New Kings. We are still in round 3. Just over 25 minutes left on the clock. Let's see what we've got in terms of bracket. Refresh.
4 games and Astral still haven't reported.
Well,
we try an Astral.
We know New Kings, Jesus, we just watched that. So it's Brew Brothers Disciples and poor GameSense Astral. So yeah, we'll try this. Aussie Medivund. Load up the names.
So that should be 1-1 as well. Interesting.
And, oop. Yeah, we'll assume it's a 1-1 for the sake of my sanity. Medivund. Beginning or current position?
Beginning, always.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless the timer is like 10 minutes or something, I'd
Yeah, if
say
the
go.
round's about to start, fair enough. But I think it's always good to see how they got to a certain position rather than going in and it's close. It's 800 to 200,
Oh yeah.
whatever.
Let's answer that question real quick from Shield actually before we go in. Question: if Griffin's kick became 800 milliseconds and feintable, would it help him massively?
Isn't it already good?
Not massively, but it would help him a little bit. I don't think like it would be. I mean, it would be pretty. But the thing is, there's stuff you can do now where like you're gonna forward dodge light, and if they dodge the forward dodge, I think it's a bash. A lot of the time you'll get guaranteed kick, or you have to roll, which can be heavily punished, or some dodge attack might beat him, maybe, but like most of the time you'll be able to get a free kick, so that you won't get anymore, and it's gonna make it harder to get into your finisher mix up. The only thing it would really change is to make it easier to land, because it's pretty easy to differentiate a kick from the heavy finisher, but it's super hard. Maybe, I mean, I don't want to say impossible, because people always find a way, but it's super hard to differentiate the kick from the light finisher. But the light finisher is also a huge risk, because the light parry is a lot of damage.
Yeah. Griffin's problem was getting to the kick rather than the kick itself.
Keep along with the man in wraps, Medivund.
All right.
Last man
Is
standing.
it happening? Oh, very nice, very nice.
Reinforcements are on the way as well. Excellent work by the Magi. But reinforcements are here as well.
Again, calls.
See what
Yeah,
Ash...
they were in the position to get that gank with the correct characters and everything. But messed it up.
Out of stand, big punish, double heavy.
Boom. Good heads up play by Lucid, avoids the kick in coming from the enemy Orochi.
See, if that was a Nobushi, no revenge.
Richard Lord Deathnil is going to have to be a little bit more heads up and sneaky to get those particular kicks off from the side.
Neither A nor B has been, or C has been captured so
He was
far.
just
yeah.
flipping everyone on that C point.
Yeah.
A is like Lucid is up here dueling with Grim. Whoever wins this takes control, but and you're dead. The big fight is still on C.
Yeah, but that was actually kind of I mean, it ended up being too bad, but you're really gonna make sure if you chase on A, the fight on C is gonna be won because you went to finish the 1 HP Orochi on A, and now your team's being ganked. If the gank went a little better from 4 game sense, it could have been like an A cap for a C cap, which is not a trade you want to take.
Ooh. Last second realization, I need to throw a light.
They do end up getting the entire map, so it worked out for them, chasing up to him.
I heard a bing bong go off. Someone got stunned. It might have been a Ki deployed. Yep. Dick Lord Deathnil, who will be referred to as Richard Lord Deathnil from now on, use Ki, try to help out his team. However, at half HP, not the best. What a conversion by the Shinobi, but gets interrupted anyway. Yeah,
a lot of point gen now. Already 300 hard points.
Yeah, that's going to escalate quickly if this situation is not stopped by poor game sense. Hopefully they do not have their namesake.
I was about to say it was an amazing banner, but Astral really got out of it quickly.
Heads up play. Yeah. You could say good
Did
game
he
sense.
just get it, possibly? Did he just get to the fight? Because that banner would have been super good if he popped it, you know, earlier in the fight. So, I don't know if he just got in the fight and didn't notice.
Maybe he tried to dash forward but the minions blocked him. You know, minions do indeed do that.
Who even placed it? Memes.
VP.
Memes did.
Yeah. I didn't just have it. Maybe it was there for a while. Actually, I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
Wheat's
to the
cooldown
banner,
is fresh, so it might have been Wheat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was just wondering if I was just wondering when he placed it, you know, because it would have been so huge if he placed it earlier in the fight. I don't know if he was watching C or something.
Or maybe he came late from respawn. Who knows?
Yeah.
Stand swap. Let's go. Claudia against Medivh. Medjay on Medjay. Both with the twin axes, but now it's dishonorable combat. Storms is here, but Grim Nocturne arrives to make this a 2v2. This is one of the few exceptions I find in For Honor maps of a place where you're fighting off point, but it is as relevant as fighting on the point, because with the way Temple Garden is constructed, that is a humongously important choke to hold, because it connects mid and C so directly.
Yeah. People are usually trying to like break off and then either go heal on the point they own or contest the point.
That's a good place to fight for the orange team. That's a bad place to fight for the blue team. Like, the only reason they're fighting there is because they couldn't get in, because you want to fight on the enemy own point. So you don't give them rotation advantage, basically.
Nice. What's going on the rest of the map? Storm got hit with the shield, the shadow shield, I believe, by the fellow Black Prior. Get away. Good parry. Richard Lord on the back foot now. The juggy pop to avoid the hit. Well timed. Smart little use of using Juggernaut essentially as a hyper armor activation, armoring through the move, if you're familiar with traditional FGC terminology.
Yeah, it was really great. At like 80% health, that Orochi against the 1 bar. We managed to get it, and that should be a kill. Almost.
You would think.
But this is what we discussed before, what Rippy so nicely outlined.
It's not an easy timing, but it's definitely timing that exists. He also had a Woodbreaker, so honestly, it might have been worth just feigning the heavy and just pop the T3, maybe a little safer. Because they might have been able to cap C if they wasted that bench quickly, and they would have made like a huge comeback at that point. Now they still lost C, despite having a good game going on. They're gonna refresh in mid. We're probably gonna see a big 4v4 here in mid. That Val probably needs to get down to help his team. She sees all 4 of them. The Orochi is looking for a push. I wouldn't push a Val with Fury about to get acquired by her. But definitely that Val needs to...
Here we go. Now
down.
the Valk's coming down, but is it too little too late, I wonder?
On Valkyrie, I just push immediately. Like, I just make a push on C, but if I'm the Valk there.
Hello, nail
Now
bomb
I'm
deployed.
the orange team as well.
Medivh's dead here unless you get healing. Medivh is actively bleeding out.
T3 back.
Goes down.
Oh. Would that have landed?
Maybe. How did that kunai not hit? Lucid wants to kill. Lucid's burning feats. But the Ki lets Richard Law get away.
Yeah, that is really unfortunate. This Valiant straight push C, because they would have probably won the game off of that push.
How are you still alive, Lucid? Lives to fight another day, but so did Dick Lord. Oh, God damn it, I had to say Dick Lord out loud. I'm sulking now. Commentate, I'm drinking water.
He was just staying alive, allowing his Medjay to do a lot of work, and even though he died, it's a lot easier for his Medjay to maybe clutch it out in 1v2, which he won't do, will go down. And the Orochi, despite rotating out, is now unable to help his teammate.
And now breaking.
Yep, it will be free mid clear, and by the time you clear it back, it might be breaking from only C. Tough situation to be in when you're 200 points down.
Yeah, and Phallic Fennel in the mid. Oh, he didn't. Oh, they're on. Really? I thought he'd stop them from clearing. He didn't manage.
Keep an eye on some of the feats. We are getting into tier 4 territory here. That will be very relevant.
They do the T4, like the Valkyrie, the Warlord, the Flask, actually.
Yeah. And I think he should pop Yurino.
He's trying it. I think I saw the animation.
Yeah, that's a good Flask. The BP doesn't have.
There we go. Lucid's dead. Wheat's dead.
Working from only C. One rotating low HP.
And the flashbang too.
That Flask was really good. Killed everyone. They already had the advantage in the fight killing that Medjay, even though he didn't have the heal, so it wouldn't have mattered. But it was a really good Flask anyway. Now they have Medjay T4 after this. Yep.
The funny button to end the round. Just what a straight up Quan Chi stuff. That is 2-1 to Astral once again, continuing their flawless run, I believe.
Yeah, they've ran through everyone right now. They beat Imperium, they beat Poor Game Sense.
That should conclude the round.
Everyone up.
So yeah, I'm gonna wait for the ding dong from Nutella to tell me that round 4 begins, and I'll reset the clock, and we will look at how round 4 is progressing. But yeah, you guys are correct.
Yeah, as of right now, we have New King 3-0, Void 3-0, SX Ema 3-0, Triple S 3-0, Setup Struggles 3-0, Buff Yamahuba 3-0. So and
I want to watch those guys now.
So we have 7 contenders, I believe, for first place.
I saw a couple.
Some of the people I expected to be there are already out of contention for first place.
Who were your expecteds?
Imperium, I thought would go a bit further. I thought maybe OS, I thought would get a bit further. They've done well like the past 2 tournaments. So
I knew there was some Void stands in the chat. Maybe watch Void next.
I just saw Froggy loading up Counter-Strike.
Oh no!
I think he was out.
Oh no, that's never good. Field side reporter Freeze sees local For Honor player just leaves the game. Oh no. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I'm gonna call for a break, and then I need to go to the toilet. We're gonna wait for round 4 to begin properly, and everyone else can chill. I'm gonna BRB. You guys are free to talk if you want. I'll leave the mics open, but I'll be right back.
That's good.
No, let's have some predictions in chat. Who's winning this?
Oh, predictions.
You have 7 teams, you know. You actually have 7 teams. Who do you think's winning this? Actually, Freeze, who do you think's winning this?
I think Buff Yamahuba is gonna redeem themselves. After
I think it's gonna be between them and Astral. Astral been playing pretty good actually, so.
Yeah, much better than I thought. The games I've seen last week.
Honestly, I haven't heard about any of them
Yeah.
before this tournament. And they've been kind of meeting some people that have been doing well in the previous tournaments, so well played to them. Buff Yamahuba also a strong team. Let me just double check the roster. So RB Zone, Helios, Sprightly, Red. Yeah, those are EH boys from Xbox.
Yeah, 2 of them are still on console. So they have 2 PC. At least last week they did. I don't know the setup of everybody, but last week it was 2 PC players and 2 consoles.
Yeah,
And
I think
assume new
it's
gen.
the same thing. I think it's still 2 console, 2 PC.
It was, hang on, last week it was somebody else in the roster. The guy that left.
Oh, there was Zashi, yeah.
Yeah, no, Sashi was the one they pulled in and got DQ'd for.
Yeah. I think that was their team. I don't think there was someone else playing, yeah? I don't know.
Oh, Dime Red was, the Zerker. Okay.
Yeah, he's still here.
He's still in.
See
Yeah,
some
no, it's
void
still
in
the same
chat.
team, yeah. Just Chandra on the sub was different.
PC stacks are done, I think. We'll see. You know, anything can happen in a For Honor tournament, you know? Especially in the amateur level like that, we're really likely to see upsets and such stuff. Can go really either way.
And yes, and Cross, I'm pretty sure Spaniard will upload all of these VODs to YouTube. It's gonna be on the Dojo channel. He's just gonna export directly from Twitch. So, the easy way. So you have all the nonsense, no editing. You have it all, whether you want it or not.
So make sure you subscribe to the For Honor Discord Dojo YouTube channel if you wanna watch the VODs back.
Yeah, actually, it's not just for entertainment purposes, but if you've been spectated, and sometimes we even say stuff that makes sense, that can help you, and not just
Alright, I'm back.
flaming or whatever, and I'm being accused of sometimes.
Oh, you're being flamed? What's going on?
You know,
No,
flaming is
no, no,
fun.
no, no, I am
Never
flaming.
take
I am
flaming
flaming.
seriously.
Ah.
You know.
By the
But
way,
yeah, you can't take it that seriously from me. It's
we have a
obviously,
round 4?
sometimes it's a little over the top. Not yet. I think Nutella was waiting for you.
oh, was it? Oh, that's generous.
No, I don't know. I'm just assuming.
Oh, well, I am.
Because Nutella is a
Wait, you're
nice
just
lad.
not reporting the score or something.
That is.
See, he was
thank
waiting
you.
for you, like I
Oh,
said.
shit.
Thank you. If either of you guys want to go to the toilet or anything, now's the time. I can just blag.
Yes, I will go
Yeah,
grab
commentator, go break.
water in a second. But yeah, queue up Buff Yamauba.
Buff
That
Yama
is
Uber.
who
Roger that.
Who are they even fighting? Maybe it's even a hype match. Where is it?
Okay, get the
15.
clock up.
Essex Sema.
Okay,
That's a
go.
Russian team, I think.
Yeah, I'll get this sorted out. You go. Take a break.
All right. I'm back.
Okay. So now that I've taken my break and gotten fresh water, let's get the round 4 lined up. I totally didn't hit the clock late. That you are seeing things. Buff Yama
It's in your
Uber
head.
is top GRBRB GRBRB zone. That's funny. And I believe I actually have GRBRB zone. Let me check. Begins with a T though. Do I? Hang on. Am I telling Porkies? Let me check. Oh no, I have Lord T-Rex. That's different. No, I'm seeing some invitations from people. I don't need to be invited to the game. I need a friend request so I can spectate it.
And it would be a power pick. Just pick up the caster for the game.
Sure, why not? If you want to throw.
You play this game nowadays still? Or do you just
Yeah,
cast on it?
I do play occasionally. I'll admit my rate has gone down because I'm trying not to burn out, but I do still play. It's just rare, and I'm often just... It is what it is.
Happens, you know.
Yeah. Let me see. So do I have Apollo Nova or Cheesecake? Let me look. I have Apollo Nova. I can confirm I have Apollo Nova. So we will have... How would you pronounce that team name? Is it Sexma? Sema?
I just say
Sema?
SX Ema. That's just all I call them, but
I would just go Sema.
yeah, let's call them Sema.
Sema and Yama Uber. We will have. Have you taken your break, Rippy, or are you good?
I'm good.
You're good? Alright.
I'm good. I don't need breaks.
Hello, Vitanon. Pleasure to see you. We are currently waiting on round 4 game. We're targeting Sema versus Buff Yama Uber. And if we're done with this, we might go for Void, because Void has stands in chat. And if that doesn't, and if we can't get Void, we'll try and do the Kings, the 4 Kings, because they might be going flawless and their team runner is in chat and actively cheerleading. Rippy is already mentally broken, no breaks required. Oh, I mean, okay, here's a question, Rippy. Have you slept in the past 2 days?
If I've slept?
Have you slept in the past 2 days?
Yeah. Do I look tired?
I can't see you. How can I tell if you look tired?
Well, I mean, you sound tired.
No,
same thing.
the reason I asked that is, congratulations, you're already better than, who did we have on broadcast a couple days ago who hadn't slept in multiple days? Was it... Hang on, I gotta scroll back up. It was Normie. Normie hadn't slept in like
Normie
2
is
days.
a bit of a degen, you know? Really cool guy, but I don't know how he does have the things he do with... Like, man does not sleep and is just a beast at the game.
Why is Rippy casting he smells so damn it? I'm sorry, Bucko, I haven't calibrated the smell-o-vision. It was supposed to smell of lilac and gooseberries. I need to get that,
Yo, Bucko, why are you in this tournament, buddy? You know? What's up?
Diabolical. Oh, wow, he says you're diabolical. Do you have a response to this?
I ain't seeing him in the tournament, man. Is he scared of something?
Yeah. A call out? Yeah, Apollinova we have as a target. We're just waiting for the spectate to appear. And we'll be good. I don't play this damn game. Okay, that is technically a relevant answer as to why you aren't playing if you don't physically play the game.
Yo, I need admin permissions on Twitch. I have some cleaning to do in the chat.
Oh, do you wish for admin abuse?
Yes. Not really, but yes.
There you go. 1 second timeout. You're welcome. Admin abuse on your behalf.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Oi. One, we can do more. I was being merciful. No, don't time it out for over a minute. Bro.
Shit, my boy Nutella got my back, man.
Nutella, I just wanted to be funny. Nutella
Nutella's a menace.
behind
No
the garden shed and pulled out the shotgun. Oh no.
Even the big title doesn't save you. Bucko won once, right?
So?
Yeah.
Bucko got carried, if that's what you're asking.
Oh.
By me, specifically.
If BCB says 1 minute timeout and it's 94 seconds at BTTV. Okay. I guess it was either BTTV or Nutella don't know how to count, and I'm fairly sure Nutella knows how to count. So, yeah, BTTV on this one.
I think it's a requirement for his job.
I carried in that turning, actually. Jones is theoretically capable of carrying. That is true. No one warms benches better.
Oh, I'd sit in
Jones, the
the
Dom
seat.
Series champions that never played a match in the Dom Series.
You just have to have negotiated the proper price.
You know, it's a bit his fault. He took, like... I just want to expose him for taking about, like... I think 2 years to build a PC. Like, how does that happen? Like,
Oh?
I just want to expose that man right there.
You're accused of being dookie, Rippy, by Bucko. How was your response?
I mean, he smells. Bucko smells. Like, I don't know. I don't know how he's gonna say anything. Like, Western Canadian. Like, wow.
There we go, the green chicken is back.
Yo!
Go
It's
Mexico.
It looks like a Kenku rogue, but it's no feathers. And composition. Oh, Centurion! First Centurion of the day.
He will go mid. And in the first week, he was winning every single fight in mid. He was really strong
within
until
30
he met
seconds.
Kino. And Kino walked all over him.
We got
So
Lord.
I expect him to win that mid fight.
Shall we spectate the mid fight first or go to C?
Now let's spectate the mid fight.
Alright, so. Elos.
He is strong in the onesies. I believe in him.
Alright. Angling optimally to be able to go down the lane, but Cheesecake, of course, does have crushing counters on deck and the full block. Oh. Technically first blood to
Ooh, that
Cheesecake.
caught him. Did I cast the cursor?
We may have deployed a hex of some kind. Ow. GB catches the dash. Oh dear, oh dear. Shuckle Brothers spinning up their proverbial saying, oh no!
Freeze.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm so sorry. Are they at least winning C fight, maybe?
Kinda, let's get a better look.
But now they got a rotation in, so it doesn't really matter unless you can hold that then. To get a
Oh,
kill.
no, that's looking good.
Yeah, he's still gonna lose.
Ah, that should be death.
Pistol
Yeah.
whip, yeah. This one's Yule.
Unfortunate. We're going there like within like 40 seconds, 50 seconds, and he was over half and didn't make a difference.
Have a look at the feat progression and where the teams decide to spread out. Mid is uncontested right now.
Yeah. But it's also good communication. Them telling them, oh, from spawn, go straight A, they're all dead. Respawns will be delayed. So getting A straight up, and you can see he immediately left.
He did, yeah, you're right.
And now it's big 4v4 team fight.
Yelios, as I was corrected by Mr. Jones, now back in. Let's see what Yelios can actually get done here. Now in the team fight. A little bit of a different scenario than the 1v1. Hopefully Freeze doesn't curse him like the horrible biased caster he is.
Yeah.
First
It's not a
Shinobi, now
onesie now.
Yelios. Oh, rolls around,
Is it
gets
not his
away.
day?
Maybe not,
Is
has
he?
to retreat.
He will be able to get out though. A good deal by his team. The Power will probably die for that kill though.
Pirate is almost dead, but hanging on by a thread.
Oh.
Let's
Well,
go.
that was a ballsy zone there.
Yeah, you
Walk the
can't be
plank.
giving revenge like that. That's something. Might still die.
The dodge cancels, let's go. Sprightly, moving like the namesake.
The bounty hunter! The bounty hunter proc!
Let's go.
Yeah, the Mentor decided to just go for a light rather than the GB because he thought it would kill, but the bounty hunter saved him. Had he GB there, it was still a kill, I believe. It was still a free GB.
Apollo Nova in the 1v1. Rival Shinobi as well coming to secure. That's gonna suck for you. Buff Yama Uber looking like they need a nerf right now. Soaring ahead in hard points. And yeah, the scoreboard's telling a similar story on top of that. Epitendrine, that's probably not how you say it. Caught in the haze. Punch connects, hyper armor covers that. But he's gonna be.
I think that was a
Oh.
really strong smoke bomb there.
Like, Smoke Bomb is a shadow of its former self, but it still has its uses, right?
If you're right in the middle, it's still really annoying. Really
It
bright
makes it easy
stuff.
to sub, yeah, it makes it easier to sub damage with your team, you know, harder to see what's around. It also stuns you, so even in a 1v1, it makes it mega hard to buck lights and stuff like that. 'Cause you're just completely stunned. No indicators, no anything.
And then we just saw why it's so hard to place good Doom banners, because it's taking forever.
If you could just pop it down faster, like it's pretty much the speed of the old bear traps from back in the day before they got normalized, depending on the character. Sometimes even slower. Oh no, architecture! Unfortunate for RBRB zone. Full punch. That's a lot of venge potentially. Let's hope they can get a kill here. That's not a kill.
That's decent game though, not just lead for the 1v1, which should be favored for the Shinobi. He also has Guy if things start going bad. He will use it. Not needs to be offensive. Should go for probably the unblockable rather than the Shinobi kick. Will get a mix-up. Doesn't throw him to the ground, which is really interesting.
I think he didn't have the
might even
stamina.
lose this now.
Not entirely sure if he would have gotten 2 heavies.
Oh, maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm tripping sometimes.
But yeah, it's really hard to keep that oversight.
Strategic suicide, always good. Get some points. Don't give any to the enemy. What attack type is RB for controllers? RB is an Xbox controller, so that would be light attack.
Yeah, right bumper.
Yeah, should be like, it's like R1 on a PlayStation controller. Nice flip. The flip. The lights. The winning. Good bush. Where's the Ebby? Raiders is still slow. I thought they normalized the bear traps. Like, stand corrected. Cheesecake had to go away. Take a moment in the calm to have a look at the old scoreboard. Buff Yamauba, very much
big
in the
renown advantage.
Like, let's
Big
go.
score advantage, big renown advantage. It's gonna be a really tough for
Slip
Samus.
through. Fury's almost online. That was a gunpowder surprise, I heard. Yeah, Sprightly just popped gunpowder surprise. That tier 4 is going to be up maybe for a second fight, depending on this. Do we have a
Oh, I
007?
missed the bomb. Ooh, the
Oh no!
potential.
Potential double
need one.
007s.
Oh, 2 even. Oh.
There is 2 members. Oh, what? Depending on how this goes, if Apollo goes down, okay, Apollo got out of it, but Epidethrin avoids it too due to having 1 less
Oh,
death.
we're
No.
gonna have one.
No. Where's Epidethrin? There you are. You just respawned. We've got to keep an eye on you now. Also, no feats for a Black Prior sucks. A lot of Black Prior's power arguably comes from his feats. Like,
Definitely
feats
helps.
Tend to happens when you don't get killed. You know, you don't get killed and stuff to get renowned. Fortunately.
Ephedrine now. On the outskirts of the fight. Apollo, low HP, has revenge though, can go in with the assist.
there we
Good
go.
stuff. They avoid the 007. Serene Fleming does not get the clutches of anyone this day.
That's the second time we barely missed a James Bond.
Defenders captured.
The author will
Not nice
have to
for
wait.
us, is it?
So,
That's it.
Attackers win.
1-0. Yamauba.
What we need to keep in mind here is also the connection between the 2 teams.
Oh, that's true.
It's not easy for either of these teams.
Is it?
Yeah,
Are these
Mex-
teams like wide distance?
It's Russian against Mexico.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
that's always a blast, you know?
Oh, that's a relevant point. Like, for those of you that don't know, spectator, it's not technically watching the live game, it's simulating the inputs to an extent, I believe. I don't know the full technical details, but point being...
You don't see thing, yeah.
Yeah, point being is that any abnormalities are normally ironed out unless they are severe, like some of the old school Arab matchups from back in the day, if you know what I'm talking about, had things pop up in Spectator. So if there's even like, you know, Russia v Mexico connection, if I don't know about the players' like distances until like then, I can't tell if there's connection problems. And that is a very, very relevant point in an open tournament like this.
Yeah, just if somebody sees stuff that you think should never hit and it still connects, then yeah, that might be one of the reasons.
Yeah, someone's saying 110 thing. If it's 110 combined, it's honestly not bad at all for how far they are. If it's someone having 110 and someone being 40, 150 kind of starts getting pretty bad.
Team swap for Buff Yamauba, Black Prior, Aphira, Medjai, Jang Jun is the call.
I'm curious if they send Ilios to mid again on the BP, or if they rather send the Aphira, for example.
We'll have a
I'm
look.
curious if they have a strategy here. Yeah. What they're doing. Aphira, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Valkyrie going this way and a Fear on the other end. Yep.
Attackers captured Zone C.
Good that they have adaptation in that regard.
We watching here or you watching C, lads?
We're watching both. You're doing well.
Both. Nice. Ow.
It's funny, it's like the third time we see C being captured in the beginning.
That's normally the play, but weirdly, we've had quite a few instances today of A-point focus.
Ooh, look at that.
Ow! Valkyrie crunch. No, Minion says, do not turn one of my, commanders into a cheese pot. Or a statue.
Team fight's really, really close right now.
It is. Only one man down for Sema.
Yeah, look at that
Valkyrie
outpass.
showed up and might make the win, but good kill by the JJ. Can he get some damage in? And looks like they're gonna win that or now.
Watch out for Yule, though. Yule could intercept if the call is made properly.
Yeah.
Nope. And they're getting A as well.
Captured Zone C.
Yeah. Good clutch by Buff Yamahuba. The Valkyrie rotated in trying to make a difference, from winning our mid lane C, and still they managed to win despite that.
Yule lost most of their HP immediately, however, did get all their revenge back, so that's something. Yilios gets decapitated, and now the rest of Sema is filing on in with a rapid pace. Where's the Changjun going? Dime Red, possibly rotating mid or going to C? C rotation. Gonna go help out RB zone. A little bit extra damage, always good. Keep an eye out for RB zone popping the tier 1. That is a relevant feat in a team fight. Just to snipe someone off with a throw. Ah, Orochi side heavy
See that game
finisher.
here. It's the bash. We'll get a storm rush, but cannot add anything of that storm rush because of the revenge. They knew the BP was coming in. Felt it wasn't worth giving a revenge. We'll get possibly max fun. Only one heavy.
No, the JJ
JJ.
JJ actually peeled using the zone. That was a nice little touch. Not enough, but that those little micro optimizations using the right move to peel and attack at the same time is always good.
Clumsy gank there, but it worked out.
Do they have perks? I don't think so. IG1G.
I hope not.
I hope. Yeah. Let's do a little recce actually. Perks. That's not a perk. That's a feat from the tier 1 for Sprightly.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Both of these teams are experienced enough to not have.
Yeah.
perks on.
The icon you're seeing is from the tier 1 for the Magi. And potentially tier 2 as well can provide debuffs, so yeah, when there's a Magi in play, there's often buff icons flying around everywhere.
Nice.
Really struggling to get that grab off. They're not confirming it. They're just neutral grabbing. Midget needs to wait for the Val to GB forward and get the gank off. That's the third and fourth grab he just missed.
Considering the revenge he has, they got they kind of got away easy.
Ow. You'll gotta be real careful. This situation just went from very good to very bad very quickly.
Oh.
Got Venge.
Yeah, they tried to GB for a finish and get the kill, but RB zone figured he would mix up because they didn't want to feed the revenge.
Any other character would have been dead there. But she has guard on dodge.
Yeah. That, a little bit of tech there to dodge out of the guard stance to intercept the Jangjun attack. Little detail. Good to see. Scoreboard time. Looking okay.
It's really even. Renown-wise, score-wise.
What are the rotations looking like real quick? We've got a fight on C. Apollo Nova's challenging RB zone in the mid. Efendrin is going to be challenged by Ilios, and they both look like they're going to C.
Yeah,
Off
it's
Yamo, but
a
it's-
with blue team, though that Medjim might try to just rotate out, get the heal, and leave the 2v2 to his teammates. Doom Banner from the BP gets sponged by a heavy, but it wasn't too bad considering he can heat up to 2 or 3 heavies from it. Orochi getting really low. Gets a berry though. Will even out of playing feels the dash there for finisher. Orochi decided not to go for that heavy. You're really scared. Will get his teammate just eat 2 heavies like that. Not something you want to do. Good bear by the JJ. It will be the end. The mid rotating in, but it might be a little too late. Cannot peel the execution from the JJ, and you'll get most of his health back.
Yeah, well done from Ilios, healing for his teammate to finish the
Yeah,
exit.
good positioning there, staying straight in front of his execution happening. And just like that, you know, just a strong team fight into a good gank and a chase on A, and just that was the game pretty much. Not necessarily the game, but you know, they have a triple cap, getting a lot of point gen, getting a lot of feats from it as well.
Yeah, feat check. RBRB has tier 3, getting to tier 4. Sprightly is almost at the tier 4 funny Magi button. Diamond has low HP, but almost has Phalanx online, and Yilios has Oathbreaker going for Umbral. Oh, tier 4's online, through it. Oh, hit his teammate! No! Friendly fire! Unfortunate for Sprightly. Gotta check your lines of fire. Still alive. The minions haven't killed him either, thankfully. He was literally one-tappable by minions in that scenario before the Black Prior showed up.
That was a clutch Umbral there.
No fun allowed. Setmic special.
Yeah, you could have you could feed revenge like that because you had the T3 to just make it useless. They're using their feet effectively to keep that that point advantage, but realistically they lost V and A while using their feet.
Let's see, can he stall again for the amount of time? No, we got.
Had he not dodged, you would have blocked out on dodgeable. They missed the timing on the sweep, but he panic dodged and got hit by the undodgeable.
He did really well before.
Yep. RBRB zone with Steve4. Will he use it there? Probably should. Realistically, there's 3 people.
You think he's waiting for the break-in? Well, that might be waiting too long.
Possibly. You don't want to let them have a chance at getting back on the map. They have a huge point advantage, but they can also go fast if they achieve to get B and C here.
There's an old gaming saying
Down with C4.
in some communities that says, "Pop it, don't drop it," which sometimes can be very relevant when it comes to feats.
Isn't that what Snoop Dogg said?
I was thinking Team Fortress 2, but I mean, Snoop Dogg could say that too. I'm a medic main, so it's like, pop it, don't drop it. It's great for my soul. Ah, right.
I don't know.
I'm not cultured, so I don't know Snoop Dogg sayings. I'm sorry. Ow, that's, speaking of fire in the booth, 2 kills there by Dime Red with the flask.
Yeah, that's interesting they use Phalanx there, instead of just healing it. What is he doing?
Maybe he was scared he wouldn't reach.
Well, he wouldn't reach, but you know, his teammate was gonna survive and he would have been able to get there, full HP. The Phalanx was kind of a waste considering there wasn't any other fight happening on the map. When you have a map-wide shield like that, you can have a lot more effectiveness.
It could have been a muscle memory press. Like that wasn't that was Apollo's flask. That wasn't a friendly one. I thought it was friendly. So in his scenario,
but you could have shooting miss instead.
Maybe like it's just in that case, I'm on fire, monkey brain go protect kind of happens. You know, muscle memory kicks in. Oh,
what's the status of the Fiora tier 4?
Online still.
Still not used. It's always funny to see when it ruins a team fight for your own team.
Also, it's used voter T1 and T3, so it's a tough situation. We'll get a free GB. It's pretty much the end at this point. Mitch is losing the 1v1 and the Orochi.
Tried the tier 4 then, 1v1.
At least she didn't keep it for next game, you know?
Yeah, don't do that.
If she loses one gun though, it's still unfortunate.
That's it.
They get it though. Bit of a scruffy end, but it's a decisive end nonetheless. Buff Yama Uber up 2-0.
Yeah, looking good for them.
Alright.
The only thing they need to do now is color coordinate the second composition.
Indeed. I would have to agree. Fashion is important. to the bracket. Here in round 4.
And maybe catch Void, possibly. They still have
Yes, Void New Kings. That is a very valid shout. Let me get that loaded up. Void.
Have we spectated any of those two teams today? I can't remember.
We tried New Kings. We weren't able to get
have.
them. Oh, New Kings we have? Oh, yeah, one time with Smoosh.
But Void
yeah,
we have
right.
not.
The mighty Smoosh, where are you? I had you in here. Mighty Smoosh! For crossplay, so you're down here. Temple Garden once again. However, Void, let's see who's on their team and what they are piloting. Void on the right side. Log, Byaku Exquisium, Igos, and Jun. Not the first time we've seen Kyoshin, but Kyoshin's been a rarer pick. Rippy, question from Wheat in the chat. Do the Rippy Grippy, though?
I am not gonna... I've been advised not to elaborate further.
Ah. Secret Rock
I'm
Climber,
getting
I
curious
see.
because I don't know.
Secret Rock Climber. I get it. Keep that grip strength to yourself so you can win in the Olympics. I see.
You're gonna compete against Mr. Ondra? Or does nobody understand?
No, unfortunately, I'm not. My Olympic lore is not that deep.
It's basically the best climber in the world. It's a Czech climber. He has a YouTube channel and he's really fun. Amazing channel.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Really
my climbing lore is very weak. I will have to improve that for next time.
I thought I'd add on, but then too much geek lore.
Sweet. There's only so far down the rabbit hole before you end up in a different postcode. I've done that a few times myself. Anytime
I'll
I drop
send you a video afterwards.
Anytime I drop a wrestling reference, like I dropped a Gunter reference one time, and I think like you had a double take because you thought I was speaking Bavarian.
Yeah.
Crashing charge won't connect, and now that's just full revenge already for the BP.
Oh wow, yeah, immediate revenge. All right, Governor has revenge. That's a
the
flip.
flip as well, but now the Medj is really close to revenge as well. Gotta be careful. Yoshi using a lot of help. They will give Venge to Medj. Just gave it to him for free. Now we have a revenge 1v1.
Hitboxes everywhere. Good grab.
What a grab.
Crunch. The strength of Medjay, even with the nerfs, like Medjay is still so relevant because of the obnoxious hyper armor and hitbox combo. I remember when Medjay was first being revealed, a lot of people were thinking that the axe stance, the double axe stance, was going to be the thing. But then once you saw like the pro players are everywhere get their hands on Medjay and see just how good at cleaving the staff stance is, even post nerf, like months later, it is always relevant to bring a Medjay in your team comp, first or second string.
Hey, he's still very strong.
We also have to say, basically everybody was down on the staff stance in the beginning, even the comp players. There was only one that said, no, I'll give it a chance. And yeah, turns out that one person was right.
Yeah, initially it's like the main thing is me and a lot of people just underestimated the power of hitboxes, you know, and that damage. When you know, played a little bit and you realize, damn, that damage is not that hard to win in the end, you know, those hitboxes are
I think that was a
super
buff
impressive.
at some point, right? There was a buff to Medjay that really helped
I
out.
don't believe so.
No, I don't think so.
I
We
might
were
be
just all underestimating how strong it would really be. We all expected, no, it has to be orange. And move has to be orange to land, but nope. It really didn't have to be.
It can be white or blue. Well, it can't be blue in Medjay's case. It doesn't have any blue.
Jesus, imagine them being blue.
Oh, if it was blue. Mighty Smoosh, about to get smooshed. He needs to retreat, but there's the blue chasing him down. Better see Byaku. Good dodge, gets around the Medjay hitbox. Excellent peel from Dom Benos as well. 2 for 1 as well, goes down, but the Medjay is here to clean up.
And that should be it.
Yep.
No,
Going to get the
too
TV, but
early.
you will be bleeding out anyway. If you're the Medjay there, you shouldn't attack because you don't want them to get an XD off you. So you better just letting yourself bleed out so you can respawn faster.
Good point.
Oh yeah, it's true. They did buff the iframes on the accidents side dodge attack. But,
Oh, I meant a specific buff to the staff stance.
yeah, they didn't buff staff stance at all though. I'm fairly certain of that.
Is that
Yeah,
correct?
despite everybody like yelling, we need one.
I may have been one of the people yelling. Who do we look at here? Let's go Kyoshin for a little bit. Let's see how Igos is goes.
I don't know.
Having the tier 1 of the T2, very relevant for Kyoshin in the team fight. Extra bleed damage, extra healing too. However, getting guard broken, not the best, so he avoids it. Baits the flip, but no! Doesn't get the full punish. Shadow shield from a teammate, that's gonna help out. But you see Log now has to retreat up to A to go heal.
Let's quickly switch to C. I think there's a big fight happening over there.
On the bridge to C.
Yeah, it's actually on the bridge, trying to just chase there, but won't be able to make it there, and will be connected by the VP and the mid J while the Zerker is healing.
Crunch. Revenge lock being displayed.
Yeah, did the undodgeable give revenge, right? So he just missed the pop, I believe. Yeah.
Because the Medjai grab revenge locks too, right?
Yeah, but did the grab give revenge, or was it the undodgeable?
It might have been the undodgeable.
Is it the undodgeable that he could have pop revenge?
In that case, then yeah, it's just a reaction thing. Like it happens.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not here to flame people. I was just curious, you know, about if he missed
I mean,
the pop.
you
right?
might be. I am. I'm a talking head. It's my job is to like critique random people with no basis in fact. Makes things interesting.
No, it is hard to keep track of your own revenge sometimes.
Oh.
For multiple reasons
Couple
we won't go
rotations.
into.
Oh, maybe we should go into it, Freeze. You seem to have some opinions, you know, sleeping.
Yeah, you know, that was once upon a time, like, it was a fairy tale, basically. There was this weird bar in the bottom left that was, like, pretty big and let you see how your revenge status was instead of a tiny little round thingy in
But
the
it's in
middle
the
of
middle
your
of your
screen.
screen, no?
Yeah,
Doesn't that compensate?
I don't know. I don't
Who
think it
knows?
does.
The old school
Absolute
revenge
fever
bar.
dream back then.
Yeah.
The old days of Verona, like a lot of things should be left back there, you know, for good reason. You know, something throw distance items for one.
I loved items that ruined your punishes. That was a good time.
Like some
I
people
love
would.
items that gave you revenge in about 2 blocks.
Yeah.
I did not like those because they wrecked me. The thing
I
that
like item that boosts your attacks. You can do 100 damage heavies. Those are pretty fun as well. Pretty
You're
bad.
slaughtering a man. If you could even get someone. Well, to be fair, when I made Conqueror back then before picking up Tensei as well. Conqueror could just get outright guard breaks off of blocking heavies.
Interesting. I never remember you playing Conk. It's always
It was
Kensei in my mind
mainly
when I think of
Kensei,
you.
and then I dabbled with Conk for a decent bit because like the shield and flail is something I really liked.
Yeah, going back to the game, it's a pretty close game. I don't want to ruin the fun here, you know, and I started this, but, you know, going back to the game.
The thing about this, Rippy, is when it comes to games like this, it's 0-0, we think, in the set, and we don't know if this is a critical game or just a first one, and this has been a very close game, so because of that, no, it's okay to shoot the shit a little bit. You know, this is going to be a game that lasts a while.
Yeah, just towards the end, we need to pay attention again. The Rippy's right. We should give up to the game.
I mean, we have
Yeah,
to.
ain't nowhere to heal for the orange team right there.
Zone A.
It's really strong having both side points in a situation like that. Even if that BP dies, the Kyoshin is absolutely nowhere to heal. He will go down, however.
Yeah.
And the T4 is just gonna get the kills. Well played by the Sword.
Yeah, they need to be
In
quick
this
now.
situation, you might want to try and go
That's
to
good,
see
that's
which
good.
is what he's doing. The BP won't be able to stop the Shinobi, unfortunately.
I was just about to say, can he stop the Shinobi from getting on the point?
Yeah.
It was well done from the Shinobi, immediately realizing that the Medjai is leaving. But that's annoying.
Zone C.
How execution is new to me. Is that rather new?
It's the newest Magi. It's one from the Magi Fest.
Oh, okay.
I think that one's pretty good, I heard.
Numbers-wise, you mean?
Yeah, I heard it's a good one.
Oh no, watch the ledge, Governor! Watch the ledge! No! The conspiring between Jun and Log sends him into the drink. 2 men left for the new kings.
Yeah, New King did a good job capping A and C, but ended up losing that fight when they got pushed on their home point. That Magic T4 really changed the course of that game. Really great use out of it.
Yeah, them killing 2 people almost immediately.
Yeah, they killed someone, and he killed someone with his T4 that had a lot of HP still. And then he immediately made a push, healed their shin, someone back capped A, and that was just the end of that game.
Possibly 1-0 to the new king. At least 1-0 to Void. At least. We'll find out the full results later. And yeah, RB Zone. We watched your game last, and the green shinobi was definitely, not sure if it was drip worthy, but it was definitely a unique look. Drip is a very specific category. It wasn't bean level, so that's good.
Are you gonna just blame bean fashion like that?
Yes.
You
Yes,
should
I
not
am.
have bean fashion. You should not. You should never have bean fashion.
I think he's the first of his kind, you know?
And hopefully the only.
In 2 years from now, everyone's gonna have bean fashion.
If he's the first of his kind, I'm looking forward to when he goes full Jurassic Park. We have no reported score yet. Let me refresh and see if we've got anything. No, nothing yet for Void New Kings. Scores team was the... Okay, that's fair, Blitz. Scores did that is triggering some old memories. Score had some pretty horrendous fashion on his team.
That is not true. That is a lie. That is a lie.
Really? I remember, like, Score,
I
like,
will
having
not
some
stand for
horrendous
that
stuff.
disrespect. Have you seen Score's fashion? That guy was
I
gaming.
saw it, like, 5 years ago.
The Frankenstein fucking sand? That was so good.
Sure.
I'll not let you disrespect them.
So is that game over?
We're waiting. We don't know. Like, we're still waiting on a score to report. No score reported yet. Let me see if I can pull a game or a thing potentially. Jun has an eye again. So, oh no, it wasn't. Okay, so it was at least 1-0, maybe... No, it had to be 1-0 because Void won, so... Wait, no, that's not right. It could have been 1-1. It's 1-something. We know that. It's 1-something.
Possibly 1-1.
Possibly 1-1. Point is, we have a game to watch, and it's New King's Void.
So,
And they saw
as
friends.
my bet on the bracket, Astral defeated SSS, so, yeah. And Setup Struggles also won their game, so we have Astral, Buff Yamahubu, Setup Struggles, all undefeated, and then the winner from the game we're spectating will also be the last team that will be undefeated.
We're narrowing down the field. We've only got 2 more rounds after this left. Round 5, round 6.
I just realized New Kings is full console.
Are they? Oh yeah, they are. The Crossblade logo.
Oh, that's great. Oh my god.
Yeah, Sank Bridge, let's
Not
go.
this map.
Yes, this map.
We picked Stingbridge, cry about it.
I love that game. The toe it binds.
I'll post it in the Discord so
Thank you.
everybody can see it.
All right. Prepare to cry.
Oh
What's-
my god, my gifts
It's
are
not two
loading.
people, eh? Like, I'm not sure about that rotation, you know?
Zone A.
They don't end up being super late, but
Attackers captured zone
I mean,
it ended up working out for them.
tempo boost because Smoosh wasn't able to get there faster than them, so maybe it works.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not bad actually.
Proof's in the pudding, though, in the fight, and so far, Void are massively ahead in HP. 2 members of New Kings already critically low, but I go straight back to Spawn, more like. But they trade out immediately, Den Boss being dropped by Log. The Berserker being very, very helpful in a team fight scenario. Hyper Armor is not to be underestimated.
So close. Smoosh almost peeled off the JJ.
Hang on, did someone just get
Not quite.
New King
squished?
started this really poorly, having 3 players blinking, but he got a kill off and got someone else low, and in the end, they are the winner of that fight. The JJ will try to rotate out. Will get killed.
That's the thing on
Will not
South
get
Bridge.
killed.
If you get your kills in later than the opponent, you will be the one pushing mid. Are they actually? Are they getting it, you Kings? No, it doesn't look like it. So I'm
Big
eating my
2v2
words.
happening right now. Meiji Zerker, can dish so much damage if you're not paying attention. And we're seeing it right now. They just completely blown up. The 2 players from Void. 50 HP contribution. You might be able to send a fight, get a gank off with someone. I think that's the idea of getting to 60, possibly.
Defense from Log going well. Block again. Watch the Venge feed, lads. He has tags. Minion killed him.
Yeah, I was
No!
about to say, wasn't it?
First minion kill. What's the map looking like? 2 have retreated from New Kings back to Spawn. 2 members coming out of Spawn for Void, and there's still a fight going on the mid. That sentence we're going to be saying a lot in this map.
Yes, until someone has enough of an advantage to push. Man, I had a stroke saying that, but until someone has enough of an advantage to push, we're gonna see a lot of mid fights. New King able to keep mid there, which as I say that he lose it, but he kept it for a long time, got a bit of win gen from it.
Byaku tried to go for the cheeky warp drop attack, but Dom Benos was just a little too far away.
That was not communicated well there. Expected a heavy, but he zoned instead. Oh, light rather.
Yeah, the Meiji just sliding everyone, getting all the kills, and it might be a push there, honestly, if they have people healthy enough to go for it. Or will they decide to just go for it again? Yeah, he's trying to push, hate a bit of HP trying to do so. He will not get the cap, but unless he didn't send anyone, no, they sent someone. He won't get it. And yeah, there's just gonna be a 1-gun happening on A. It's gonna be a gank now, actually. While B still being in favor of New King.
There is
You can just
also
try.
That's dead.
Go
Both of
ahead.
them.
dead. Good stuff. What's going on around the map here? Smoosh and Benos holding down mid for New Kings, so at least they keep that, but they may end up losing the back cap.
That's a great push. That's
Yeah.
The Shinobi saw it, he might be able to stop it, but that's a really good idea, trying to have the 2 teammates in mid connector while he's pushing. Because if that Shinobi gets connected in mid there, he cannot, no one from spawn can stop that push. The idea was there, the Shinobi was able to get out, and is doing pretty well in that 1-gun as well. We'll get the kick, and that push is not going to work, but I really like the idea, if they were able to connector that Shin in mid, it could have been a game-winning push, pretty much.
Yeah, fully agree there.
Something to note.
Especially since he had the feet up. He had a rush to be there
Yep.
really quickly.
Yep.
It was well done.
You talked to Rippy about the disengage. Something to note, with Void's second string comp here, every single one of the characters on their team that were relevant in that moment are hard to disengage from, for one reason or another. Berserker can chase you down, Shaolin can chase you down, Zhang Jun can chase you down, Raider can kind of chase you down, so...
Not really.
Not
No,
Raider.
Raider can't really.
I mean, if he can go sideways like a crab, he could.
Yeah, indeed. If he can chase you with his side dodges, then yeah, he'll catch up.
Yeah, it's some big side dodges for sure, but I wouldn't really consider Raider someone that can lock you down. Specifically, JJ can chase you a bit with his 4 dodge of you, but again, not the easiest to chase with. However, Shaolin and Zerker, you are not getting away from.
Look at the chip. You got something to bear in mind. All damage, for those of you who are newer here, that flag makes all damage against you increased by 25% basically, and that includes chip. So if you get clapped by a couple of heavies, even if you block them, you're getting essentially Baraka Cyrax. It's not fun.
Oh,
Doesn't have his D3 yet, but
Someone's mashing a feet and I don't know who. I just hear the ding, ding, ding in the spectator.
would it be?
Feet check. Who's got feet? Jun it may have been Jun.
I haven't run. Maybe
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice peel. Crunch.
So everybody does that, huh? Because I do it.
Mash
I want
feet.
to activate rush.
Yeah.
Mash feet. Not every feat, but rush is one of those I mash.
Yeah, if it's almost on cooldown, yeah. Everyone, I think, just presses it as soon as it comes back.
I want to take a second to look at the scoreboard. I'm forcing it now because the fight never ends. It goes on, my friends, because we're at Sanctuary Bridge. Looking okay.
The Shallen really far in renown. That's not a spot you want to be in. Probably won't get Invigorate this game at all, which is a pretty good feat. Also, no Fury from Berserker, I just noticed. Goes for Throne Axe, which ain't a bad D3, but Law Wars and Fury, obviously.
Maybe wants to
A lot,
combine it with the Doom Banner. Oh, drop attack by Shadow! Good work. Let's see what Shadow can get done in the Berserker Mirror. Fury versus Throwing Axe. Hyper Armor trades for days, but uses the recovery cancel.
Dodged the wrong way there, unfortunately. And also not using his strong axe either to try and get some damage in that one dealing. Because the cooldown's pretty fast on it. I think the cooldown's like 1 minute or something.
It's low.
Like that.
It's
Maybe
on the
not 1
lower
minute,
end.
but might be 1.5 minutes. I'm not sure, but it's pretty quick. So I assume like if you're only throwing axe, you might as well just kind of spam it anytime you have a chance.
Oh,
They need to be
also
careful
really
here
bad.
now. If they drag out this fight, a double break-in and a 2 against 4 any second now.
Yeah, JJ getting low. Doesn't have failing.
Smoosh is in a bad
rotate
position.
Crunch.
Oh, he was lucky. He
Can
died
you
like...
get this Raider out?
That Smoosh died like just 3 seconds
Stay,
later.
actually. He's gonna
Smoosh is
use
back
his
up.
second one. So is Zerker not running Fury and the Raider not running Fury? Do you have some vendetta against the feed?
They're being honorable. Fury Flask is very mean.
Yeah. Shan is just not getting blinked. They will try and get their breaking from only A. Try and get their feet a little bit. If Shan
check.
can get T3 and if JJ can get phalanx, it might be a pretty good chance. The Shinobi's also running Yamahuba, so you won't be scared of an L-bomb just being placed down or something.
That push is
if
actually
they win
really
that fight
risky,
again
isn't
next
it?
week, you will have them breaking. Something to keep in mind. If they win that big 4v4, then
that
next
is-
fight
that
will
will-
be great.
Oh, Equidium got absolutely munched by Dombanos's tier 4. Anderson, the Doom Banner, has to use the
Double
heal. It's
Doom
gonna be
Banner.
big. Oh, but look at the Fury Flask. Jun just gets melted. 2 down, however, for New Kings. Attackers are
Such a
breaking.
throw.
Bad timing. 2 down
And you know-
permanently.
It's a massive throw, including
Oh.
that fire flask we saw.
Yeah, that's also why a lot of the time when you're approaching the 1,000, like obviously if you had 800 points, you're gonna push. But if it's like 1,000 to 900, 1,000 to 950, you're gonna see a lot of time teams just waiting in mid because it's a lot easier to take a fight while you're waiting for them to come to you in mid rather than pushing into them. But in that situation, I think they mostly want to avoid the JJ getting phalanx and the Shalom getting invigorate. So I think that's why they took the decision to push. Because despite not being breaking when they initiated the push, they were 17 renown away. So at the end of the fight, they would for sure be breaking.
I think the big problem was they were like 70-60% HP when they pushed, and they waited long enough
Oh, were
for
they? I
Void
didn't
to
even
fully
notice
heal up.
that.
I think that was
you know.
the big kicker, and then obviously the massively whiffed fire flask.
Yeah, but I didn't know they pushed in low. I didn't know this. I guess
Yeah.
they want to push before they get breaking, but you know it doesn't really work because you get breaking at the end of the fight.
Why did
so
he
you
just
lose
fall
it.
over? Oh, parry. I thought he just got hit with a Cypher Rock or something, but no, okay, just a parry, the revenge parry.
Yeah, no, that's really unfortunate, and that is 2-0, correct?
Yeah. I think that win was handed to Void by New Kings there.
A little bit, you know. I think that push was a bit risky for sure.
All right. So, that is another game in round 4 down. Let's refresh and have a look. 3 left. OS2 versus the Duck Supremacy. Hachiman Akuma. That's like a Smite custom skin, probably. Versus SAS Galantame. That is definitely not the special air service if you speak in Spanish. And Team PK versus Team Beige. The only ones we're waiting for.
Can we get OS?
See if we can get an OS game. All right. Surzak OS. Yeah, I definitely have some of the OS boys. Time on the clock.
That's
is
a
22
Marducky
minutes.
team.
Let's have
Oh,
a
is
look.
it Ducky's team?
Tozen,
It
Marducky,
is.
Uncle, and Empress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a fun streamer. Her laugh is just evil. Outright evil.
Surzak, I have an eye. Beginning or current
Yeah,
position?
let's do beginning, why not?
Okay.
So it is 1-0, you said?
1-0 is the reported score so far on the bracket.
Okay.
And it's 1-0 OS.
So Pirate, Magic, Shigoki, Afira. Interesting. Then BP, Zerker, JJ, Shinobi. Not any upset on the feet, though I will die on that hill. Shigoki with speed revive is pointless. I will die on that hill. It is
Oh? Why is that?
because you never. Well, it's not as useless as that. You compare it to Trollfurter and you get like kills a lot of the time with Trollfurter because of the troll range. The back throw is actually enormous. You also get some punishes you might not get usually. And speed revive, the only use it ever has is when you get a res that's in 2.7 seconds instead of 4. So you need to be a situation where you don't get the res in 4 seconds, but you get it only because of speed res. And a res that's good. So a res that's like not in mid randomly, you know, which never happens because the only time it really useful is in a double breaking fight, and it happens one in like 1,000 games. So sure, you maybe have a game winning res 1 in 1,000, but Trollfurter gives you a lot more value throughout like a lot more games.
Yeah, I'll
And
give you
then
that.
Iron Lungs clearly has no utility. Like
Yeah.
Iron Lungs is-
I was just about to say, as long as you're not like giving a big speech why you should pick Iron Lungs, I'm all good with it.
Yeah. Like Trollfurter, like the main argument people have given me against that is because you whiff your punish, the first light
Yes.
whiff, and that is a stupid argument. Because first off, you always have wall see your punish anyway, and second, the amount of punish you get out of stam in a game is not huge enough to not take that one shot chance. Especially with Jug, you can sit like with your back to a ledge, not even close to a ledge, but with your back towards the ledge, pop Jug, and every block light, every like recovery is just a kill because you grab them and then you throw them super far backward. I've won game on Trollfurter running that. You know, I'm yet to see anyone win a game on speed res. Alright, now that this is out of the way, my
The soapbox has been put away.
yeah, I am very, very invested with that feat, so feel free to tell me to shut up.
I am fine. I cheerlead for benefaction. Everyone has their one.
do run
Scorpion's in the
speed
chat.
revive.
Scorpion shows up as soon as you start talking about that.
Yeah, he's heard that one a lot. He's heard that one a lot.
How you doing, Scorp?
Yeah, that happened. But you know, the difference with Trollfurter and Benefaction is Trollfurter is actually useful. Benefaction's kind of
How dare you?
not useful. So
Back
there
to
you
the
go.
game before my pride is injured.
Can I
Marducky.
see the scoreboard real quick?
There you go.
Okay, it's actually alright. I'm surprised Duck Supremacy has a kill lead.
Yeah, sometimes
Oh,
it
that's a
can,
nice GB.
on the wonderful, wacky land known as Sanctuary Bridge, things like this can happen. The mid fight is just that fusterclucky.
Yeah, they're looking for the peel by the mid chain. It's gonna be a free back cap for I think that Hero was switching in.
It is Sir Zack, the
Oh,
pirate.
he's the pirate.
Defenders captured zone.
And now you just saw a Fira tier 1. Just gets you the kill. 3 gank
She's-
startup.
Goki gonna rotate up, have a 2v3. You can try and stall that. Taco will need to heal, unfortunately, so it's just gonna be a stall. The longest they can to get the point advantage.
2 members of OS currently healing and back. Marducky gonna go to mid to clear, so this is mainly relying on how long Duck's OS can actually end up
Can we
stalling
see
this out.
that Shug? Is he close to Jug?
Here you go.
Not at all. I was about to say, if he's about to get Jug, it could be massive there. If he gets it from stalling the point, but he's really far from it.
Oh, that was not a guaranteed GB.
Oh, dodge. Good stuff. Seed's delaying like a champion, though.
Yeah, but he's done it too often, Tosin caught onto it.
That 2v2 is about to transform into a 2v3, possibly. Starzak also rotated in, but it's still gonna be a 3v4.
Tosin tried to rush in raw Doom Banner with a Medjai present. Come on. Don't be that disrespectful.
Well, you know,
See, yeah, Doom Banner is so hard to place without eating damage.
yeah, you need to really have your team, like, kind of like
Look at the
overextend
bench.
to a certain point, and then you can put it down, and then you just go back into your Doom. That's a good way to place it. Or just have them like peel like crazy when you put it down. But you definitely need to play it with your team. Don't just go in and put it down in front of 3 people. That's not gonna work out well for you.
Tosin greed. Tosin greed. Ah, gets peeled by Starzak.
You know, very, very ambitious for Dodgems there. I will give him that much.
But you have permission to speak freely, Rippy. I can
Very
hear the
ambitious,
words.
that's all.
Oh, okay,
Very
you're sticking with ambitious? Okay. Generous.
Yeah.
I would have said reckless ball rush, greedy, but ambitious from Rippy. Gentleman-like of you. Empress Rose. Let's follow along with them for the time being. Doom Banner is available. Doom Banner. We're cycling Doom Banners here on B point tonight.
Yeah, Doom Banner is especially strong on that map because you take a map like, let's say, Temple Garden, right?
Yeah.
You can block mid with it, but you can always like kind of go around it and fight a bit behind it. It's not possible on Sting. There's walls on the side, so if you have mid and you put Doom, the entire fight's gonna be in the Doom for sure. So it's even stronger on this map than it is on other maps, and even the side points are a bit smaller. And you know, you usually fight all in the same spot, so
You see
even on side points, good.
the Doom Banner made the fight naturally split up, and Uncle Sai and Marduk were able to get the kill on Seed over at the side there, allowing this fight to end up being eventually a 2v2, but with minion support.
And look at the points. Because they're healing, they're rotating out, they're boosting.
Yeah.
They keep
Green
managing
on very even right now.
to basically hold B and farm it. So they're catching up on points easily. And yeah, Renown is looking alright.
Whoever gets his T-Force first will win this game, is the way I feel about it.
Oh yeah, T4 watch. Let's have a look. So, who are the big scorers? Zac and Tosin. Zac is tier 3, on the way to a tier 4, and Tosin, almost not to Fury yet. Okay. Marducky is down, unfortunately. Let's go with Shugo for the time being. Let's see if C can end up getting a little bit of progress. Juggy on the board, however, so that's going to be hugely relevant in these fights going forward.
Yeah, you might want to even like try and push. I think that's what he's doing. He has Jug, and you might want to try and go for a push. If he wants to go for a push, he needs to go now or never, because...
Never, I think, is going to be the case here.
Yeah. Because you don't want to go for a push if it becomes like 900 to 900. I mean, you can, but it's not going to be like a stall. It's more going to be because you're chasing low HP people. We'll pop it in mid, which is also very good. And now he needs to try and land damage with it. Needs some help from his teammate landing his heavies. Well, headbutt for non-dodgeable. Really well done. And you just have good mid control. And they're about to get them breaking from mid.
Bait Nash, smoke bomb deployed, can allow everyone to reset.
He decides to stay in, not to rotate out.
First break.
They will rally when mid. And yeah, he's just gonna decide to rotate out now while he has time. They'll let them have mid, and then reset, try to clear mid, get out of breaking if they get into breaking, and yeah. Though I do not think they should be fighting right now, seeing as 2 of their members are healing, so it's kind of a 2v3. But now it's a 3v3, and they're winning it for sure. So end up working for them. I'll shut up.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I was about to say the exact same thing. I don't know why Mardaki is like engaging there when Sai is back healing. So Rippy is completely right there.
Great minds think alike. That's why I talk about completely random things like Emperor losing half her HP immediately. Oh, the break! Oh no!
But the mage is dead. Can they clear mid? They need to try and clear mid here.
Double break. Oh, they get an early respawn because of the break-in too.
They need to clear minions fast. It's gonna be on seed.
I don't think he's gonna
You
get
know,
it.
you know what happened
Go,
just
surprise!
now?
Oh,
You know what happened?
What happened?
Get the rest too.
What happened,
Yeah,
Reese?
wasn't it the speed revive rest there?
It might have been. That might have been speed revive.
Alright.
Isn't that what just happened?
Rippy, comments?
I mean, I'm gonna have to see, because, you know, was it a res you wouldn't get in 4 seconds, you know? 'Cause
Yeah,
that's also something to consider. If you get it
but I'm not
anyway,
entirely sure whether it was a Shugo.
if you get it, because the shoe was on the left during mid, and the res happened, like,
Okay,
he
fair.
died. So I don't know if he got it. If he got it, because of that, I'm actually just never gonna speak again. Like,
That's Rippy. That would be your inaugural commentator's curse if that happened.
that would be the hell of a commentator's curse. I'm gonna go and rewatch that later, you know, because if that happened, I will never again flame someone for owning speed revive.
Yeah. If you're looking
Maybe
for
chat caught it.
if you're looking for a timestamp, according to my OBS, we are 4 hours and 24 minutes into the stream. So
I'll watch it right now, actually.
Oh,
You
you're
got-
going
you got me curious.
all right. So we are 2-0 OS2 against the Duck Supremacy. Unfortunately, the Duck Supremacy have been crunched. I was trying to think of a
I don't think...
Mandarin Duck.
Oh, yeah,
pun,
no,
but I
the pod's there.
Okay.
It was actually really close though, the match.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
actually
really
quite
good
nice.
match.
It could have gone either way there.
Also, before anything else, I need to find them real quick. Shout out to the picture from Duck Supremacy. Best picture. I love this. The duck with the knife, the butter knife. It's great. Oh, we have a fresh timer. Jones the Crab has spoken. Round 5 is live. We have OS2 SSS. Let's go look at the standings to decide, because you mentioned you want to keep following. We've got Astral, Void, Buff, and Setup Struggles, was that? Hang on a minute. Astral, Void, Buff, and Setup Struggles are the current flawless runners.
Have we
I am
watched
happy
setup
to
struggles
announce-
already?
I am happy to announce that it is the pirate that get the revive.
That was the part. Okay, fair enough. Fair
Rip.
enough.
Boo.
I am happy to announce that my statement stands true.
Setup Struggles.
I'll even
we haven't
make
watched
another
yet.
point, actually. I'll even go further into the flame.
Okay.
How are you gonna run speed revive and not try and get revive in such an important? How are you gonna let the pirate get the red instead of you when you're running that feed? So not only do you not run a good feed, but you're also not using it. I'll even go further in the flame.
Rippy laying the law down. Oh my days.
So yeah, Seed, what's your defense here?
He doesn't
Go
have
on.
one. Doesn't exist.
Scorpion's in the chat. Rippy, can this guy stop?
I've been gaslit into thinking the shoe got a revive there. It's not my fault.
Alright. Let me get a target. John's target. Someone pull him out. No, keep him in.
I've won fights that won us game on Sang. I remember one specific Sang Troferder kill on the on point with the little like circle in the middle. I threw him down across the point, got him ledge, got the point, got triple cap, won the game.
Get around, kids. It's story time with Rippy.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna argue that you don't get any value on Sangbridge, I'm gonna give you the opposite argument that I won a game on it. I'm possibly not a game, but I won a fight that gave us huge advantage in that game. So,
Homie, it's a bridge. There's a ledge everywhere, says Scorpion.
you know, last time I said something about Sangbridge not having a lot of ledge, I got fished by Riot from Sangbridge mid. So
But fishiness is like the
never
one ledge in the whole
underestimate, you know.
map and you're gonna find it.
Yeah, I remember it very vividly. I was squaring a mid, just kind of chilling, you know. It's like, I'm safe here. Got crashing charge, like, horizontally into the wall. Then he curved around and crashing charged me into the little square ledge. Like, that was wild.
CD to retorts, right, but I'm gonna be mid like every time. Wasn't one opportunity in
I don't
that
have
game
anything
where
to
I could have got a
split.
ledge to throw for. I'm just stoking the fire at this point because it's funny.
Yeah, I should have never involved Seed here. Poor man.
I mean,
It's always weird when you have to defend yourself in the chat against somebody who
yeah,
can talk.
it's not very fair. Like, it's not very fair when you have to dive everything. But, you know. You know, you also got to play around your troll further, but you know, wasn't a, like there was an opportunity there where you could have gone res with your speed res and you didn't go for it, so
Oh!
you know.
Hang on, timeout. Sir Zach in the chat. Rippy, stop roasting my teammates and 1v1 me noob. Oh.
Really? You want...
Oh.
I don't know. I did not ask for a 1-0 against Rippy.
I mean, we can go
Be a
for
great
it, man.
idea.
Your response, Rippy.
Let's go.
I look forward to the tea that'll be after the stream, I guess.
You know, I'm just saying, if you're gonna run speed res and not look for res, what value do you bring? You know, the only chance you had to use speed res, you didn't even try for it, and you're gonna make the argument that you didn't have a troll for the opportunity. Like, I don't know, man. Either way, in 99% of the games, Trollford is always going to be the best choice, and I will die on that hill. And you know, you will not convince me.
For those of you joining us, it's a pleasure to see you all. Welcome to Into the Fray 2023. This is the third qualifier out of 4 and an invitational leading up to the actual event. Verbalosity on production and commentary alongside Rippy and Freeze as my chair 2s who actually bring, you know, the knowledge and, you know, proficiency.
We share one chair, Rippy and me.
Yeah.
And
what value do you bring in the
swapping.
world? Win something. Win something.
It is a casual vibe here tonight. It's been jolly good, fun. We are waiting on an eye from Jun to be able to spectate setup struggles versus Void in our first game of round 5 to be put on stream. I have a bottle of water fresh, which I have been chugging. 70 minutes on the clock. How are you all doing, chat? Hope you're having a good time. Thanks for spending it with us.
Here's some ASMR.
God damn it. That just makes me want to pee!
I believe we're about to start round 5, yes?
Yeah, round 5 has been confirmed, like, Jones made the call.
Oh,
No, Jones, that's not what we're doing. We're switching
Rippy
switching
and
laps.
Freeze. Yeah.
No.
Whoever is talking, they swap place, and the person who isn't talking is the one who's the person who is talking sits on their lap. That's how
Exactly.
it works.
It's basically where ventriloquist dummy ventriloquist duo.
Yeah.
That's actually what's happening here behind the scenes.
They're getting a lot of cardio in standing up and sitting down constantly.
Yeah.
Fake Goki main. What? Rippy confirmed fake Goki main?
There's nothing
I'm not
wrong with
even
being a
gonna go
Goki,
there.
man. Goki is a very fun character.
Do you
I'm not even gonna go there.
Do you get to do this with Gosnes weekend? I'm sure he would happily provide.
Who's the dummy? Who's the ventriloquist?
Well, I mean, if it's just gonna be Gos Jones tomorrow next weekend, then it would just be 1 seat per person. I have a whole seat to myself because I'm super special and cool and doing the production. But we can only afford 2 chairs.
I think we just cut funding and make it 1 chair.
Just a beanbag we have to sit on.
It's a beanbag. Beanbags are cool.
This metaphor's getting real weird.
Oh yeah, is Wu-Tang not playing today? Now that they mention it.
Oh, we have a spectate. There we are.
Alright, well, we are even spectating. It's Void against...
Void against setup struggles.
Setup struggles. Do we know the setup struggles, guys?
Let me have a look through their roster. We've got Finson, Ethereal, Gorthar, and Jinsra. Unless there are some Smurfs here, I have a few of these people on my friends list, but I'm not immediately familiar.
I'm not familiar with them either. But if they're 4-0 at the moment, must have done well. And the composition suggests they know what they're doing. I mean, guess, would you run Warlord and BP in the same composition?
A lot of people do it. I don't know how much I would agree with that personally, but I've seen a lot of teams do it. So I think it's proven to be good.
All right, back on the old stomping grounds of competitive Temple Garden. The ground soaked with blood of 1,000 dead shinobi. and the fish in the pond have been thoroughly fled by corpses. Let's see which way the split goes.
2-1-1? That's some 2018
Ooh.
shit right there.
Let's go. Gorthar on the and sending the Ethereal due to the fast movement speed, you know, minimize the damage. Let's go.
She should be mid in my opinion. She's the strongest 1v1 here.
Yeah, you'd send a Fear mid and Orochi in the fight. And decide to send 2 to the C team fight, send a 1 up to A, and then try and gank in mid while their team's fighting for their life. That's an interesting rotation, you know. If you're gonna like kind of have to give up on C, you might as well send 3 mid, 1 A. I've seen some teams do that.
It's interesting since they won the mid fight because of that. And
They actually won
now they're
everything.
winning C because of it.
Yeah, that's
It is
interesting.
weird how this worked out, but
I am gonna assume that it was
I would not
I know what-
call this necessarily 400 IQ. I would, for now, label this as a serendipitous start.
that should be.
for
Oh my
Void.
god.
Oh, serendipitous
close.
no longer. That's just the clownery. Yaku, still alive, gets a kill, but gets hit with the tier 1 from Gorthar. Down you go. Nice bop. Uses the left side heavy. I guess you could say it was a bulwark splat because it hit the BP. Eh.
Okay.
Attackers captured
Down
Alright,
you
the
go.
orange team getting C anyway after kind of failing to win the 3v2 more or less. Ends up coming back from stun time to stop it. We're now gonna see a fight in mid for the control.
Can Jun?
mid.
No, he can't. I thought he might be able to escape that, but no. Chased him down.
Yeah, they're gonna send all of their force in mid, trying to get another kill, and then I assume push to C.
Yep.
They are doing
I think they need to leave C now, right?
Well, I think it's a little too late to leave C at this point. Could have left C earlier, but
Yeah, the moment they saw they were coming from spawn and not running to C, a call should have been made. Helping mid. God, the Orochi range. Fucking upset this character sometimes.
Got roller skates sometimes, you swear. High
Frito
goes.
Jarab will get the free GB.
Notice how the Orochi also moved early to intercept Byaku before Byaku could actually come back with the...
connector.
Zone C.
And yeah, the rush has been expended too, so that was well timed on the macro. Good call.
Yeah, setup struggle is just dominating most of these team fights. You know, even those that are outnumbered, it seems to still be doing fun in them. So overall, strong team fighters and strong mechanical players.
Renown is looking decent for setup struggles. Let's see what they can get off the back of it. Ethereal has Kunai, and that could be useful for intercepting a runner out of this team fight. Although Ethereal's gonna have to adapt that role himself because you're gonna have to run. But Jun sees it. In comes the Shinobi, but gets peeled by Gorthar. Well played.
Yeah, setup struggle knows when to disengage and how to disengage.
Hello. 1v1. Let's see how Ethereal stacks up. Can Gorthar get over here in time? No. Ethereal drops to the BP, being piloted by the log.
Attackers captured
Oh,
Zone A.
oh not the 10G.
I was
Oh,
going
the
with
one-
lead
the
speak,
one
but it could
OG?
be the 10G.
The log? I like the log.
I'm
We're sticking
going with the log
log.
until
That's what you
otherwise told.
get for having weird names. You're reduced to wood now.
Congratulations, you are lumber. And you've just been felled by Gorthar. Uses the tier 1. Gotta be careful.
Not tier 3, right?
Oh, that was tier 3, yeah. My bad.
Yeah. It's really strong because he probably was like just finger on the button waiting for anything to happen and then pressing it because you get an instant full block there. That was really well done.
Doom Banner rears its head once again. Deployed by a BP yet again. BP seem to be really enjoying picking that.
The orange team kind of trying to make their comeback here. Send someone to push the low HP warlord on C. Got A back, good B back. Let's see if they can stall despite, if they can gank despite the aura being low. 2 bars left, and a kill. Bounty Hunter proc and revenge for that 1v1. Good raid there that you wouldn't claim that. And now you just want to try and spam in so he can use his D3. At this point, it's even too late to use his D3. Really well done by that Shinobi.
Let's go, John.
Gonna put the smoke bomb down. Now it's just gonna work on staying alive.
Oh, very nice flip that.
Pancake by Jinra.
Yeah, that is really unfortunate because the only reason the Shinobi got flipped is because his teammate initially got flipped. The kick would have punished the whiff flip at them.
No fun allowed.
Yeah, still risky, seeing as the boat were really low, but ended up getting the kill on it.
What are we looking at across the map? We've still got fighting in mid. Finsen going up against Igos. Finsen going back to spawn pretty rapidly. 2 members of Setup Struggles are peeling out. Renown and points in favor of Setup Struggles. More so with Renown than the hard points. The hard points are a little closer than they maybe would like, but it is the lead is increasing.
Interesting that the Afir is running Stalwart banner. No, not a huge fan of running that over a 45% damage debuff.
Really, I hate the tier 4.
You don't
I
like
feel
it?
it's tier 4 in terms because the option to ruin your own team is just so high. I've very rarely seen a Fira tier 4 that does not at least hit 1 friendly.
I guess, but you know, realistically, you'd like set it up with your team, you know, and make sure you confirm it on the enemies. So not only you get the base damage, not only you get the base damage, but you also get like just the. It's almost like a fear after that. It's not. Fear's like 50, and that's 45.
This is something I can speak to, Rippy, fortunately, as the resident scrub here. What they should be doing is that, but what you should do and what the buttons you actually end up pressing in a match are often very different things. Occasionally, the mental stack just goes brrr. So sometimes taking
true.
It's like you know, a 15% combo online that you hit 90% of the time is more reliable than an 80% combo you've labbed in training for days and days and days, but you can only hit 10% of the bloody time. Maybe Stalwart Banner is just more reliable for Qualifier.
Possibly, you know.
I think, yeah. What
I was
Verb
gonna
just
say,
said.
like, Stalwart's also somewhat hard to play in the sense that if you're gonna heal you won't be able to heal your full team. So you gotta like choose who you're healing with it. You gotta find a way to put it down at a good spot and at a good time. Like there's definitely some situation where you can get punished for using Stalwart Banner.
Oh no!
Also, he's pretty slow, so you could do it early.
What actually happened there? Verb just called Setup Struggles a scrub team because they can't set up the tier 4 properly. That is what
I
actually
said no
happened just
such.
now.
How dare you do that?
I think that's what he said.
No, 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 no.
That's really how it sounded like, at least.
No, sir. How dare ye? How I would do no, sir. Tier 3? Nope. Gonna get dash it instead.
Yeah, sadly these have like no range, so you really want to be inside the enemy basically.
Yeah, the way you chase with a fear is to you do the running and then backflip when you're close and do the running again. You just chase like that. It seems like a Setup Struggle is gonna take this game. Really strong start by them. Weird initial rotation, I'll say. But point-wise and renown-wise, really strong start. And then Void kind of started making comebacks, but just couldn't compete with the speed advantage that Setup Struggles got on them.
Scoreboard definitely paints a picture that Setup Struggles didn't actually struggle to set up that much. 1-0 to them. And now the onus is on them to swap. I imagine we'll have an eye straight away, or if not straight away, very shortly.
Hopefully we can maybe catch like the last game of Astral versus Buff Yamahuba. Really interested to see how that one goes as well.
Yeah, this is the part of the Swiss bracket where we go from a slow pace to a fast pace. We talked, we showed and talked about earlier on today where things are like quick stomps and waiting for games. But once we start getting into the upper tiers of the people running perfect records, then the games start getting faster and more intense, or slower and more intense, but performed more quickly. If that makes sense. My brain switched to Swiss cheese. I'm having a drink of water while I wait.
Are you drinking tea, Bob?
No, I'm actually
not right now in general. I mean,
I'm actually a horrendous Englishman in that regard. I don't like tea. I don't like scones or afternoon tea, or football that much. I have a little bit of liking for football, but not that much.
I can relate to that.
Lucifer says he needs their raider. Of course, Lucifer would say someone needs a raider. How you doing, Lucifer? You have a game on the harbor. First time we've seen this on stream tonight.
Yeah, now we're only missing a high forward.
Yeah, for the full spread.
Actually, surprising we don't see more harbor. Did something happen? Why people don't pick it anymore, or is that just our luck with spectation?
Yeah, I think people still love the map. I mean, those who didn't like it still hate it, I assume, and those who like it, I assume they still like it.
Yeah.
I think it's a really controversial map. Some people like it a lot, and some people hate it with passion. I don't think there's like a middle ground where someone's like, in between.
Absolutely love it. I think it's a great map.
I hate the plunges on it.
I mean, yeah.
But, I like that the map endpoints are like as close to mid as each other and kind of as close to spawn as each other. Not fully, but I like that there's not really a home point, Like there is, but like you can play from A or C as equally.
Oh, the void is clear in it. You need to swap team names.
Oh, need to swap, thank you. This is why I have my new setup, so commentators can tell me things. There we are. Question from the chat, how do you win this? It is first to 3, or it's best of 3. Right now. Yeah. First to 2, best of 3, however you want to pronounce it. Oh,
See, really good team fight from Void this time, getting the best out of setup struggles in that opening team. Well, yeah, I guess it's an opening fight.
You should even be able to like back up this, easy. Triple cap in this whole thing. Oh no, it's the BP. Oh, BP respawn.
The log has returned to block the way.
Yeah, he's building the wall.
And it's going to be made out of pure timber. However, the beavers have shown up and have chewed down the wall. Unfortunate. Speaking of lonely people here...
Shine heavy finisher to 32 damage is something I'll never stop being amazed by.
He needs it.
Yeah, it seems like setup struggles have accidentally fallen into that trend at the start of the match of leaking in 2x2 hurrah hurrah. They haven't been able to get people on a unified respawn wave.
Yeah.
Vincent, let's ride along with Vincent for a bit. Of course, having a Kyoshin in the way is a problem, because outside of your top heavy, or outside of your chain finisher heavies, you don't necessarily have the best way to get around a Kyoshin. It's kind of like the problem Orochi has, but except Orochi has a bash.
Yeah, but if you land something externally, you get to chain to your top UB, so it's not nearly as bad as Orochi is, or still is, to be honest.
Because even it was worse back in the day. Kyoshin was like the mother of hard counters to Orochi back then.
Yeah. It's also something Orochi can do now. If you get a kick, you can. I mean, since the reflex guard changes, it's a lot harder to get. It used to be so easy when against like the reflex guard, the timing was a lot easier, but you could like kick the Kyoshin and then external him. I mean, obviously against the Kyoshin it wouldn't work. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm lost in my words. I'm saying.
All good. Take a
Kyoshin
drink.
didn't
We'll
have
bail
a
you out.
reflex.
You're in the sauce, my friend. Take a drink. Take a drink. Go
Something
on.
like that.
Gonna get
Well,
lost
I
in the
was
sauce
saying,
if he's not careful.
Yeah, obviously Kyoshin didn't have a reflex guard, but you know it still work. You can kick his full block and then external heavy and get a heavy off your own kick. Is what I was trying to say. Worked
There
a
you
lot
go.
better against full block shards, against reflex guard shards, but you know still works against solid guards, obviously.
You got the thought out in the end. Well done, Rippy.
Yeah. In my brain it was really clear,
You-
and then in the game, in the VC, it was not very clear.
You had what is formerly known in the trade as a oh, I'm doing it now, as a smooth brain movement.
It's spreading.
Your
Yeah.
mouth
Please don't
was
look at
going
me.
faster
I'm
than
not
your brain.
saving this.
Yeah, your mouth goes faster than your brain. It is what it is. However, ethereal might be going down. Unfortunate.
That's what casting for 5 hours does to you, for sure.
You got to build up endurance, and even I've got a ton of endurance for this at this point, but it will
yeah, like a
happen.
pro at this point.
Basically.
Oh, what? What happening? There we go.
What happened? What?
I don't know, there were two options for the Kyoshin to just finish the guy off, but it just took forever.
This has been a relatively quiet game. There's been a ton of fighting, but no decisive plays. It's a lot of trying to get to a resolution, but with no resolution.
Yeah, setup struggles
playing there.
is coming back right now. Because Void was having a solid lead, what allowed setup struggles to just catch up on points.
Yeah.
They might have catched up even more if this Shan didn't pull that very good stall. Just kept them 1 HP until his team got there, and then just quickly finished all of them up and kept C back. Well, they already had C, but really good stall by him.
Naviganda wide. We got a couple people split. Log is clearing mid, but we have a fight primarily over here on A, with setup struggles trying to seize it from Void.
Oh. Well, that would have been it. I'm underestimating the revenge today.
Crunch. Good damage, but Byaku dodges the parry kick. Good work. Ends up going down. Oh, Log was just inside the Doom banner. His foot was inside the Doom banner. And because of that, the parry punish gets an extra 25% damage buff on top.
Back zone! Yeah!
The kick loop, but it feeds a ton of revenge, and for that, you'll lose your teammate. Sorry, Golthar, you're in the 1v1 now.
He's doing a good job. Made a good read on the revenge, and now he's in a heavily winning 1v1.
Whee! See you, Jun.
Won't get the EXE, unfortunately.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh no, it's
That's the
surviving.
bug.
Oh, there you are. Okay, you're fine.
Spectator thing, I guess.
Everyone
No, it's
freeze.
an actual bug on female Shinobi and I think female Zerg.
Oh,
When you're
Ah.
resing, you're like in running animation, just
interesting.
pause.
I play neither, so I've actually never seen this.
Me neither. I don't play female characters. I mean, I can't say that.
Well, to be fair,
just
back
don't
in the
play.
day, there were technically some tactical differences for depending. If I remember, old female Shinobi, before they toned down the voice lines, you could hear female Shinobi coming from much further away with their attacks. There were a
Really?
couple reasons. Yeah, it was very niche tech. It was only rarely relevant back when, old 4v4s were happening where rotations were a lot slower. It was super niche stuff, but there were technically some advantages to running, let alone, if anyone remembers, TND, one of the body
Yeah, the
types,
HP.
had an HP advantage, and Raider
And Raider
too.
2. Raider 2, just recently.
Yeah, that has existed in the game. There is precedent for that. Also, someone's bleeding out. Log's on fire! Run! No!
He's
Vincent gets 3. Where's Vincent?
just comes with the territory. He's weak to fire.
Zoom over here. What's going on? Here in round 5. The Swiss bracket. Oh, that's a wrong button. Ethereal. Right along with you for a bit. Tier 3's been popped. Igo's has fear itself. You want to pop it, now's probably the time, because if you don't pop it now, I mean, you'll have several opportunities if you win. If you lose, you're done. You can't take it to next game, as much as we want to hope you could.
Could you imagine that? You can just
You could bank them for next game. Avoids the funny button. Yeah, if you get kicked out, they'll start healing. Well played by Gorthar. Very well played.
Yeah, very dominant game for Void, bringing it back to 1-1.
Indeed.
As a reminder, both these teams are 4-0 right now, so whoever wins this gets to go to the equivalent of a final for first place.
Yeah.
And whoever loses this loses a chance at getting first place today, so.
First place, of course, guaranteed entry to, well, further into the fray, her branding. Spectate, we're just going to wait on that. Have a cheeky swig.
Buff Yamahuba leading 1-0 on Astral right now.
Oh yeah, we might as well have a look at the bracket arena real quick. 2-0. Oh wait. Hang on, was that 2-0? They reported 2-0 setup struggle. Did I have the teams the wrong way round?
Oh?
No.
That'd be Freeze's fault then.
Yeah, it would be my fault then.
Oh, okay, yeah, 2-0 setup.
I'm a fucking idiot.
It's fine.
Okay, fair enough.
I've done it enough in my own time. We're
I
good,
fully take responsibility because I told him to swap it around. Yeah, fair enough.
So,
Sorry for that.
2-0 setup. Misfits 1 over PK.
It's 5 hours for everyone, you know? It's all good.
Leaders of the Fey got DQ'd or something by that mark out. Or they left. For Honors, 2-0'd by Shaboing Boing Warriors. Bellamy by Chopper Swing. Alright, what are we looking at in terms of standings here? So, Astro...
Struggle just got replaced to...
Number 16.
Okay, one at a time, please. I heard both of you. Rippy first.
Alright, I was just saying a Step Struggle just winning themselves a place to the quote-unquote final, you know? And now we could spectate Buff Yamahuba match number 16, you know? Leading 1-0 on Astral, because that's the other match that's going to determine who's going to go undefeated for the last round.
As you were saying.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
I'm stealing all of Freeze's idea.
I was exactly saying that.
Alright, so it's 1-0 Buff Yamauba here on round 5. I'm fairly sure I have a target to spectate from Buff Yamauba. Nick? I hope. Claudie, Simpra, Grim Nocturne. Well, I'll see if I've got a target.
You have RB zone.
Oh. RB zone.
How do you not know your entire friend list by heart?
Pardon?
How do you not know your entire friend list by heart?
I have 600 people on here.
You're just gonna study it every night before going to bed.
I've built this collection of people over like 6-7 years of For Honor. Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm fairly sure at one point I temporarily got suspended from sending friend requests by Ubisoft because I sent too many. I'm fairly sure that happened at one point.
That's funny.
They thought I was a spam bot or something. Okay, so let me find Top G RB Zone, but I'm struggling to find him. Unless I'm just missing him entirely. Chat, be my eyes. Yeah, it begins with the letter T. No, I don't think I have him. So yeah, I don't think we can watch that game, gents, unfortunately. Because they have not, in fact, added me.
And they also have reported the score 2-0, Buff Yamahuba.
Oh, beep boop. Let me throw that back up. Okay, so that score has been reported. Who do we target next? OS versus SSS. Basement
Fine
Kid.
with that.
Top G RB Zone is my new play. Yes, but you need to add me RB Zone. I can't go adding everyone in this. It's easier if they add me. Plus, there was explicit instructions in the announcement. I'm not even going to go into it. It's too late in the tournament. Oh, now this one's reported too. OS beaten by SS20. Verbalosity is just my Uplay RB Zone. Same as my Twitch name. And actually, I can just
maybe watch Sema versus Bathroom Bullies, possibly.
Yeah, see if we can get that. I'll see if I can snag it. Bathroom Bullies. Sema. It is 1-0 Sema. I have a target of Apollo Nova. Apollo. All the way up. Haven't I? The question as always, gents, beginning or current?
Beginning.
Beginning. Alright.
Oh, another temple game.
Yep, Temple Garden. It's the old stomping grounds of competitive figures
No
for a
hype
reason.
for it, man. What's happening?
What?
Yeah, exactly.
We need some hype for it, action.
Well, we
got a
want
Tiandi,
high
though.
fault. The players probably don't. Oh, first time Tiandi. Let's go. Another one for the bingo card.
We require a big screen.
Oh, big screen. Here you go. Big screen. Also, they swap sides, lol. As soon as we load in, we should have representation of the game. It is 1-0 Sema. I will say, I'm probably jinxing myself here, but I'm thankful I have not had a single spectator crash tonight. It's been good.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that yet, you know. Wait until
I think
after the
it's-
stream.
Yeah, I think it's because of your work before the stream.
Possibly.
Making
That was a
sure everything's
GPU
running
problem I
smooth.
was having. I know there is a relation to the crashing when people quit matches early, and we haven't had anyone on rage quit yet. When there's rage quits, it destabilizes the replay.
Is that why you can't spectate matchmaking nowadays?
I haven't tried spectating wild matchmaking games in ages. Ow.
Yeah, he's doing his best to stay alive, you know, got
Yeah.
loaded really quickly, but he's doing good staying alive, got life
The
very well, get finished
peel.
out of mid-J. Something that's often underestimated, the range on that mid-J Staston slide reaches really, really far. Griffin last alive for his gun. Will get 2 kill with the zone.
1v1.
Now they're losing one. Oh, he's in a gank. He blocked us. Can they get the gank off?
Watch the Venge.
They will get it, and
There you go.
the execution and the revive as well.
Yeah, it's a lot of renown for Apollo there.
Yeah, and a lot of renown for the Griffin as well, just getting this double kill on
Both tier 1.
yep, just getting this double kill while in a 1v3 really gave the opposing Griffin a lot of renown.
Apollo has the tier 1. Won't want to use it here yet. It's a bit crowded. But if
Right
you-
here would actually be good.
Really?
Yeah, could have like started up the gank with the JJ on the pirate because they were a little bit isolated to the side. That would have actually been fine, yeah.
Doesn't it feed Buku Revenge?
It's like a bash.
Okay, I always thought it was much higher. I stand
I
corrected.
mean, it might be more with the damage it does. but-
Okay, it feels higher when I play and Athera hits someone I'm fighting. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
It might be a little bit more revenge actually, because there's some bashes that feed bash plus
Damage,
bash
yeah.
revenge plus damage revenge. Take like Sugar Hug, Shamble Bite. There's some of them that just feeds normal bash revenge. I'm not sure if the BRP works specifically now that I think about it.
Yeah.
You might be on. You might be
have
right.
like special rules, right?
Can be.
At least some of them do. There's no consistency, let's put it like that.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
often
in For Honor, there's not often consistency, you know, and that kind of thing.
the interactions can be so eldritch and sometimes change patch to patch that not even our Lord and Savior, the Info Hub, necessarily has always accurate numbers patch to patch. It can happen.
Yeah.
You know, in that situation, still would have been good to go for a T1 game. So
Hero desperately wants to clip that Berserker, but he's too far out of range.
He's not catching up, yeah.
Gimme.
Wow. He eats so much damage for the greed of chasing.
I'm able to quite get the chase, unfortunately. Had he rolled the JJ's attack, possibly his teammate could have then killed the JJ and then he could have pushed.
Also notable, Tier 1, the old freeze meme from back in the day being used.
It
Freeze
works
Discord.
now.
Yeah. That day is over.
Yeah.
I would still run come at me for the extra renown getting your feast early, but you know, at least Rally Call isn't completely useless nowadays. It does act as intended.
After years, it feels like.
It was so long. Like, I don't know
Decades.
why it took so long to fix that.
Yeah, for those of you
I
that
mean, it
don't...
only worked during the test. The PC test of March and Fire. Only then it
It
worked.
worked during that, and then on release, it wasn't working.
Was it? I thought at release it was already broken.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're saying it was working during the early access or whatever, the test phase,
Yeah,
and then it was no longer working on release. Is what you're saying?
exactly. Yeah.
Roughly.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I thought it never worked.
No, it was actually really broken in the test because it was like 80% or so at critical.
Hero getting plenty
It
of
was
uptime
massive.
on the rally call because he's already getting crunched in this fight. Cheesecake rotates in as well to heal maybe, but he's full HP. Why is he here? Was he moving to perhaps cut off a rotation from JTax, but JTax went a different route?
Yeah, possibly you just went there in prediction of JTax pushing in, tried to connect him up.
Attackers captured.
Yeah, maybe team called him in or something. You never know.
That's fair. Yeah, one thing we can never intercept, at least easily, is team comms. Prediction, I call it macro plays. The For Honor terminology is connectors. How often do people do them intentionally, like prediction, versus it just happens naturally? You reckon?
Well, I mean, it's because when you're ganking someone, you know, like you can see it in the television screen when they respawn.
Yeah.
So it's always gonna be somewhat of a prediction that they're pushing your point. You know, you're not gonna wait for a call out that they're actually pushing, but you're gonna know that if they're pushing, they're gonna be there at like soon, because you know when they respawn. So, and then you can kind of like try and. There's also two types of connector. There's like connector where you go really, really far, you know, to completely connector, and one where you stay close to the point so you don't like commit in the middle of stuff. There's also different places to connector. Like some maps have entrances that are really good at connectoring. Some places you just stay closer to the point. So depends on the HP your team has. Depends on how long they need to gang. Depends on the map as well. But yeah, generally speaking, it's always gonna be a self prediction that the guy's rotating in the first place.
Yeah. I also don't think it's something that happens by accident a lot.
No.
No Shibors. Let's see what they can get done with the pirate. They have the bouncing bullet with tier 3, which can be done in chain, which could be deployed here in the 1v2. However, they may want to save it for when they have more HP. Gotta be a bit wary of blowing their valuable feats as the game is roughly around its mid-game section. We're going into the mid-late soon.
It's definitely scary to use there, but he might have been able to trick shot off his Hellend heavy and then get a bounty on a proc. Could have been huge. He decided not to go for it, so he wouldn't.
The peel!
Oh my god. I eventually interrupted the feed first. Then the teammate interrupted the kill. Eventually.
Berserkers are a blessing and a curse, bless their hearts. When they dash attack, you better get out of the way. Sometimes you have no choice in the matter. They will just interrupt you. Okay, they're gonna exchange with Cheesecake. Well, let's do a feat check.
Oh wow.
Efendrin has tier 4. You will tier 2, getting towards tier 3.
Yeah, that Flask and Chemsor, those are gonna be huge for them.
Yeah, Cheesecake gonna deploy the Champion's Aura. Usually Highlander exclusive, but of course Griffin likes to dip a little bit of everything. This is gonna be nice in this team fight. Yule drops behind. Let's go to the white cam. Killed by Hero in the minion line. Noshi has Trick Shot still. Trick Shot hasn't been used in this match yet, I think. It's still off cooldown. And he's going to take it to Grave Extra. Jindu called to retreat to go contest C and force people out of this fight.
I think it was actually a really good use of the Champion's Aura there, because people tend to use it really late, like when they're already low. Oh, I need to use it when it's worth it. But he popped it early and helped a lot.
Preventative.
Yeah, I think it was a really good use here.
I would agree. Also, you want to use it, like, when you have your T4s, you want to use them to snowball, so also use it well there for that reason. And I'll also say, another thing that you don't want to sleep on is the fact that it keeps you in animation for a long time. So you can't use it when you're 1 bar. because it has super armor, so you can just get hit by a light and a heavy, or even 2 heavies at times. From each player. Like, you can get...
Sorry, I was just about to say, as a good example of why you can't use the top heavy against another fielder. They're just gonna backlight the shit. But yeah, sorry for the interrupt.
I was done. I was just saying now, you gotta be careful with Shemso, you know? On one, you go up it for yourself and for your teammate.
You guys are too polite to each other making way. You gotta take your time. Example. Noshi has revenge. Let's see what happens. Gonna have the trick shot available. Revenge. Yeah, there we go. Take the damage boost. You're trying to heal.
This.
Well done.
Enough hard ST4 can maybe win a fight with that. That'd be huge.
Ace? That's an
What
ace.
a
Breaking them. They're gonna have them breaking.
That's triple break. That's triple capped
He's gonna
breaking.
respawn. He's
Attackers
gonna be good.
captured Zone C.
Here we go. First formal break of the game.
Jindu just needs to get the fuck away here. Don't push in. What are you doing?
Feeling confident?
A bit aggressive, you know. Nice teammates to help him.
Okay, losing that much HP, you're less confident now. Retreat to the Doom Banner at least, but the Doom Banner's gonna be gone in about 5 seconds. Oh, the ball rush from off screen! Gunpowder surprise, hits cheese.
A lot of damage. Medjay just spying for his life, trying to find his time to heal, but the Zerker will not let him do as he wants.
Oh,
Can they get them into counter breaking? That's the question.
Pick up that phone freeze. You called it Apollo through the tier 4 and it clocked cheese in the back of the head. Just immediately bombed
They're getting
him.
C back though. Have them breaking from C. It's gonna be double breaking fight. They won't rally from it and they're too dead.
That's not
Very
great.
dead now. It's probably game.
Last man standing. Let's go, Jang Jun. Yule versus the world. But the world wins.
Attackers win.
We're going to potentially a game 3. That might have been a 2-0. We will see.
Yeah, it is. The only sign that we might have to wait a few minutes, that they're having issue connecting to each other.
Ah, okay. Might have to wait a few minutes or watch a different set. Understood. So we got a little bit of time to chill. That's perfectly fine. Let's review the bracket for a moment, since we have the time. Fresh. We've got New King's Null, Bathroom Bullies Sema. They're last people standing.
What's the final gonna be actually? Scroll down.
Buff.
Setup struggles
Setup.
against Buff Yamuba. Yeah.
It's gonna be a fun one. So yeah, effectively the final, even though it's Swiss, there's not technically finals.
I mean, it decides who is gonna qualify.
Match 3 starting now, we are being informed. Thank you very much, Mr. Jones, on the ball. Oh, I have cheesecake on my list. Nice. I didn't know I had cheesecake. I have run out of water, but I require more, so I'm going to summon my helpful production assistant to help me. AKA my mum.
Your mom. Reminds me of a friend when he tore his. What's the tendon in the knee called?
Depends which tendon. ACL,
I don't know.
MCL?
Yeah, one of those. Basically, when he was 16 or 17, and he had like these old kind of bells, and he got to ring his mum up. That was kind of funny when we visited him.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm fortunate enough to have family to be able to help me out on this sort of thing, so I don't need to step away. And I'm glad I didn't step away because we immediately got an eye, so I chose correctly. We're gonna be on time.
Man, no high forward? Come on now.
Maybe we get it in the final set of the day. Maybe.
Anyone in chat playing in that set? Please, we need a 1 eye forward. We can't go for the full stream without eye forward.
Okay, so Bathroom Bullies. First Janhu of the day. Nice to see. Very much.
He kind of fell out.
Yeah.
You really don't see him anymore after the nerfs to his dodge recovery cancels, which were kind of needed. Not gonna lie.
That
But
was
yeah.
a little oppressive, you know, to say the least.
Yeah. But yeah, that was kind of the nail in his coffin.
I think he could still be played. I don't think he's like a bad shard on.
No.
I think he's kind of tough to play at times, and there's chars that can more easily have an even impact or a stronger impact than him. So I think it's more in his feats also are definitely worse than his T4 at least definitely worse than like some other alternatives.
Yeah, on some maps especially, like you could just can't use his tier 4 on certain points.
Yeah, like it's not a bad T4 and you can use it most of the time you want to, but like if you compare it to a Flash, to Phalanx, Umbral, any of the very good T4s, definitely nowhere near that.
Exactly.
All right. Let's keep an eye on mid. Actually, where should we look? We've got a lot of places to look right now.
I kinda want to see the fight on A. We don't see that often, you know,
Here we go.
fight on A like that.
The Jade Dragon Zhang Jun look. Green
Yeah, that fight
recognizes
was really
green.
one-sided for
And I think they could have ledged there, right? Had he zoned and the Afura bashed, would have been a ledge.
Possibly.
That's Venge, yeah.
Venge, oh dear.
And that's GB. No?
Is there any
Maybe they get
reinforcements?
Back in time, possibly. Yep. Came back from stun and now can try and stall his. Again, another GB for kick. You can look at one of player. We'll see the Venge. Yeah, he's probably a 75 to 90% Venge, if I had to guess.
Yep.
Yeah, it was actually
On the
99, but they get a GB. Another thing that's pretty bad about spectator mode is you can't see the actual revenge gain until you lock onto a player. The free cam doesn't have the revenge gains.
Or rather, it's technically frozen in time. Like
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, if
That's
it
frozen.
would update live, that'd be nice. But another thing for me to throw in my giant list of things for Yubi because I harass them all the time. This kind of thing. Please do this. Please do that. I'm sure they're sick
It's
of me
always
this
funny.
way.
It's always funny being in free cam and seeing 3 people responding with like 99 revenge, and you're like, damn.
Now that would be an interesting tier 4 feat. Spawn with full revenge.
Revenge never decays.
Revenge never decays. Tier 4 feats. Bruh. Speaking of bruh.
Attackers
Good kill there.
zone A.
That's the first A capture. Took until now. Usually it's C, not A.
Yeah, the orange team having mid, generating point while contesting C. Let's see how the game goes.
Oh, the gank was too slow.
I'm losing control. Where's the thing? Here it is. No sheep. We can see the character now. In a slow 2v1. The respect from the members of SEMA. Well done. They don't want to recklessly press buttons into a black prior. That is how you go for a ride.
Yeah, the BP ends up stalling long enough for his Rochi to get there. During all this time, B was also... B just now went back to neutral.
Oh yeah.
BP unfortunately ends up dying. Now the Orochi needs to stall once again. See if his teammate can rotate and help him another time. The gang's not going too well for Sema. Orochi has basically more HP than 2 of them combined.
Defenders capture.
This is one of my favorite camera angles I came up with. You just pretend to be a merchant and watch the fight on the sea. Because sea fights happen so often, I have to figure out good camera angles. So you just there's this one.
Yeah, just give him some radish. It's
The
fine.
donkey.
Yeah.
He's on the other
Okay.
side, isn't he?
Hello.
He's there.
You're an
Horatio.
ass.
Yeah, that's Thomas.
He's got a name, is
Horatio.
he?
I don't know. I'm just calling him Thomas now.
I'm
It's
calling him
Horatio,
Thomas.
it's not Thomas.
Oh, Horatio.
Yeah,
Oh my.
it's my boy Horatio.
POV, some assholes are fighting over your tomatoes. Hey, grab. My cabbages. Oh, there's a full-on fighter here in the mid lane. Keep along with Yule. We'll do a feat check after this fight, see how they're looking. Everyone mostly sitting on tier 1s with a few tier 2s in play. Health advantage goes to Sema, but not by much.
Defenders captured zone C.
Zone C
This is
gets
so close.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth fights, you know. But blue team have big map control there. They can get mid, they'll be generating a lot of points. Could even let this BP live,
Oh,
honestly. We don't even
Minion!
have to do
This
that.
Minion! Let's go, Larry! You've got this! Let's go, Larry. Let's follow Larry for a
That
bit.
guy's an absolute unit.
Look at him. Absolute champion. He killed him. That's like the second minion death we've seen tonight.
He's kind of spacing out now.
No!
But, yeah. How's Renown looking, by the way?
Here's Renown.
Oh, kind of a
clearly
big
favouring the
advantage for,
defenders.
I mean, slight advantage, I'd say. Maybe not big, but, you know, decent advantage for the
Nice.
defenders.
A lot of more tier 3s, right?
There's a few.
And closer to them.
Let's do a feat check. Cheesecake has Fury and the point of low damage. Judgmental.
Yeah, he's leading. I don't know.
Like,
Yeah.
that kick hurt.
Yules in mid has tier 2. Ephedrine getting close to Fury. And Apollo has tier 2, about to get tier 3. However, Noshibors has the Doom Banner freshly unlocked, well, kind of freshly. Yundu is dead in this fight, has tier 2. Yatak's also dead in this fight. Doesn't even have Kunai yet. And Hero does have the Chilin Rose, either or. And is about to have one bow.
It can turn this fight over if you can bow to JJ. Or even the Berserker, potentially. Though it would be kind of a waste.
There's a back cap there happening on A.
I think there is a back cap, but there was a zip
Yeah,
line.
good push there.
What's going on here? It's a Jangjun mirror. Oh no, it's a Griffin Jangjun. They're similar but different.
Oh no.
Oh, what's going on here? A little bit of back and forth. What is this?
I don't know why he just let him heal there, but fair enough.
Some guy, I think he wanted to see if JJ could catch Griffin at all, because if you're playing a fast character like a Rochi or something, you can just straight up catch people up that do this. But it's just not one of them.
Okay, here we
Sadly,
are.
we've seen that so often. It's
Also, just stalling there
old.
was good enough. He didn't need to chase the kill that hard even.
What have we seen, Freeze?
We've seen this just too often. Going
Oh.
from door to door there, it's gotten old.
It's really annoying when you don't have anyone that can chase. You're just there waiting.
Shades of
Oh, that is...
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. You can't
Exactly.
buff Shamsora when you're 1 HP from dying. Oh, big animation. Not completely waste his T3 because of that.
He showed us the perfect use in the Temple Garden game, and this time he showed us
The
how
worst.
it's not done yet.
the fight that never ends, and it goes on and on, my friends. Good GB cancel by Hero. Catching the dash cancel from Ephedrine. Question here, chaps. Opinions. What has the worst runaround potential? Current A point here on Harbor or old Temple Garden A points? With the
You
thing in
just
the
brought
middle.
back memories.
Trauma.
I don't even properly remember the Temple Garden one, to be honest, so I'm sticking with Harvey here.
I mean, the Temple Garden one had like ledges.
The
so even if you
mausoleum.
chased, it was like I've seen people get ledge there trying to catch people.
Yeah. Old Temple Garden A point had a mausoleum in the middle because it was a shrine.
Yeah, the back room was not
Oh, I thought
accessible.
you meant
Yeah,
C,
that I
Temple.
remember.
Yeah. Old A point
Like the 8 point, yeah.
on Temple Garden had the mausoleum in the middle that you could run around.
Yeah. I was thinking about the C point.
Oh yeah, C point also had the trunks you could run around. Old C point was also
Yeah,
pretty
you
bad.
could make like fucking 8, like a infinite shape, you know, around Temple. And you had like different places you could ledge people. That was the worst.
That was that one set mix clip that's floating around that will demonstrate
Yeah,
it
that's
quite
what I was
well.
thinking about. Like,
Possible clip-worthy 1v2 though from Ephedrine here with the Berserker. Has Doom Banner, has a health advantage, has the Hyper Armor, but if you get parried, you're gonna lose that quickly. Oh dear, that's bad. Commentator's Curse, potentially, we'll find out. JTEX, parry. The downside to the deflect from the Berserker, it doesn't do damage immediately, it's a guard break. So if it was any other character, you could have gotten a kill there and maybe a Bounty Hunter proc off the back of it. But alas, you're Berserker.
yeah, he did a good choice though there to just stay safe and not like try to greed a punish or anything. Just took the safe option out. That was well played by him.
Scoreboard. Not looking horrendous, it's relatively equal. There's a few point differences
Yeah,
in each
about to
position.
unlock Umbral and Phalanx, and that can be huge in those
Yeah.
last fights. Especially since they're leading. Like if they get Umbral and Phalanx, they just probably are gonna win the game off of that. And they're really close to it.
Very close. They get some minion kills that'll probably be enough at this point.
Yeah. Or honestly, any kill at this point.
Doom Banner was good too. Because fight's gonna shift backwards.
Wow, I choked on my own spit there. That F-Entrance Bull Rush was so unexpected, just zooms right out into 3 members of Sema. And, oh, sorry, 3 members of Bathroom Bullies and manages to get a kill. 1-to-1, the deflect, the Hurricane Blast for J-Tac, 3-for-1 special, let's go.
Yeah, that's very good.
Left.
Clutch the game, man.
Excellent work on mid there by J-Tax.
Yeah, I also want to point out the rotation from Jindu and JJ. Decide to go gank, even though like it decide to pretty much give up the fight on B to make sure they don't lose C because they had them break from only C. Decide to go gank and potentially get an XC that wins them the game rather than just playing an even numbered fight. I think that was really good rotation, but in the end, the Orochi just ended up killing everyone, so it worked out. But yeah, decide to give up the fight on mid to for a free gank on C that would have won them the game no matter what.
Indeed. So, that is another game from round 5 concluded.
And
2-1.
round 6 started straight away.
Oh, round 6.
I will go for a wisdom.
Yes, now
And then
I will issue a proclamation of break time for the other commentators. If you wish to go Rippy and Freeze, now is the time. This is final round, so you've got a little bit of time just to go if you wish to go. Or if you're chilling Rippy, that's fine. I just wanted to mainly say
No, I'm good.
Okay. Round 6. Here's the setup. We've got Red Tie Misfits, but no, we were looking at where were they? Not Imperium. I'll find them eventually. I can't find them eventually because I'm dumb. Setup struggles, Yama Uber. That was it. Yeah, match number 10. This will be the game we watch because the winner of this goes on through the qualifier to go further into the fray. Final round of the day. And now we wait. We should have a eye relatively soon. Relatively speaking. Let me just confirm roster. Ethereal. Yeah, I've got target. Easy targets. Easy targets. Big stretch. Yeah, you know what, chat? I will issue a proclamation. Everyone go stretch. Go get some water. Go to the toilet. We're gonna chill here on broadcast. We're gonna go to a break until we actually have an eye. See you then. We have an eye. Welcome back, everyone. We are in for what is effectively the grand finals for tonight in the Swiss bracket formula. We have Setup Struggles versus Buff Yama Uber, Jinra, Gorthor, Finson, and Ethereal, representing Setup Struggles, and Dime Red, Sprightly, RB Zone, and Yelios, bringing it up for the resident Buff Yama Uber. I was going to say Italians, but no, they're Mexican. Gentlemen, what are your opinions on this matchup immediately from what you see?
You know, I would be tempted to say Buff Yamahuba are the favorites, but you know, Setup Struggle has been really strong in their last set, and I didn't know any of them, and they've been playing pretty good, so who knows what's gonna happen. As a reminder, whoever wins that wins this tournament, $400 and a place to the Invitational Qualifier, which will have all the pro teams in it. So
yeah, we're gonna see whether Buff Yamauba can redeem themselves.
Yeah,
kind of messed up last week.
Going for their usual 2-1-1 start. Let's see if it works as well for them as last time. Yammer decides to just pick them 2v2 on mid instead of pushing the 3v2. Decides to match numbers, and just like that, we have 2v2 happening. Something we don't see happening anymore that I used to really like watching.
Question is, which one do we watch?
I think the C1's fine.
Yeah, like, when's the last time you get a discrete 2v2 happening on both ends of the map? This one's a rarity.
Can we see Vincent's revenge?
Player's kind of strong.
Here we go.
One died in.
Yeah, there we go.
Finn has Venge. Let's go.
Yeah,
but RB
it might get rotated on from mid though, because that fight got cleared pretty quickly in mid. So they need to. Yeah, there's one rotation here.
Oh, there we go. Bull Rush killing.
Yeah, good barrier there. Will run away and let his teammates just clear. We'll even try to go contest A. If he gets contested, it might just give the free game to his team. And if he doesn't,
oh my god, that was.
Oh dear.
That was very bad. But they end up getting it anyway.
Because I was just about to say, because of the Centurion pin, I can easily kill him there, but then they mess it up.
Also end up getting A completely for free. I think they might have been able to contest if they won there. Maybe didn't see him. So they end up just having both side points completely free of the rip.
Yeah, that should have been called out.
Yeah.
Like, from spawn straight to A.
Yeah.
Because the Shinobi is rotating.
Yeah, I really do think that's oh, good GB there. I really do think that's a communication problem, not like a decision they made to not chase Shinobi, because I don't see a reason not to chase him after the rest of the fight has been lost. Be here trying to peel the Shinobi off his Zafira. Not trying to set up a gang, but it is a lot of revenge. Hype up there, trying to get the damage you can get, and the T1 will give revenge. Did not wait long enough, and that's just a kill, and that might be another kill. Decides to go for another mix-up instead of trying for the punish. Won't quite work, and the side dodge kick, he kind of missed the timing and got hit by the UB.
And they already got C from it. B pushed in their favor. But yeah, not losing out on the points either.
You mentioned about the
and
waiting.
Getting A.
Yeah, that's efficient. You mentioned about the waiting though, real quick. We might as well enlighten any new watchers. Revenge tags last what, like 7 seconds?
5 seconds.
5.
Yeah.
So it's 5 whole
revenge
seconds.
Lasts 7, I believe. I believe that's what you confuse it with. Revenge itself, when you pop it, lasts 7 or 8. I think it's 7. But
5 seconds in this game is an excruciatingly long time in a fight.
It's a lot, but you have to wait for it. Otherwise, you just get revenge and.
That happens.
Yeah. Fortunately, they ended up killing the guy anyway, but not before you got a kill from him.
Sprightly. Able to use the external to try and get a bit extra damage on the Finsen. Gorthar. As Venge, though, will they pop it or drop it? Pop it.
I've been seeing a lot of ganks in that game already, and most of them went pretty bad for both teams, you know. A lot of
they messed up the leg confirm there.
Oh!
Oh no, not falling down. But like so.
Improvisational, but they got it in the end.
Yeah, that scared me. I gotta say. Ended up getting C back from it, have B as well, and what's the Renan looking like?
Oh, nice.
Renan.
It's actually pretty close. A bit of an advantage to Setup Struggles. I thought the Renan was going the other way. I thought Buff Yamahuba had more Renan, but I was wrong.
Oh, that's
it. Rochi getting super close to Longbow, which it's good pressure when you can just like longbow someone for 50 damage. Even more with buffs if you have I don't know if the BP's wrong to Doom, but Doom Banner Bow probably does 60, 65.
Is there an argument to be made here, Rippy, that in the higher level of games where people acknowledge cooldowns and like the fear of a projectile, that you can just threaten it and people will respect it?
Yeah, you see a lot of the time in some games, like people with bow running off the fight, right? So they're totally safe to throw their bow, and that forces someone to just straight up, like, chase him, and then you can get damage from him chasing you. Because it forces someone to always be on the Orochi, just disengaging to throw a longbow. So just having the longbow adds pressure, because then you need to constantly be looking for it. Or send someone to, like, harass the shit out of the Orochi so you can't use it. Because 50 damage can win you a fight, straight up.
50 damage with not even considering easy applied debuffs and buffs, because they do stack.
Yeah, like...
There's an amazing Doom Banner there.
Yeah.
And the tier 3 from Pyro, that was...
Crunchy.
Oh wait, that's not the same thing.
That's blue teams. I mean, that's still
Orochi
didn't
a
work.
longbow, Doom Banner longbow maybe?
Yeah,
That's what we're talking about. It can literally win them that fight if he goes for it.
Couple
Gotta
seconds
find
left on the
chance to
Doom
pop
Banner.
it.
Yeah, look at RB Zone. RB Zone
Yeah.
is not letting him out of his bloody sight. You're not
Kick
rolling
there,
away
good
from
bait
that,
on
my
the
friend.
roll, punishes with the kick, goes back to gank immediately. Good GP by the Warlord. He has Jug on, but the
Peel!
Sunshell will still peel.
You
Needs a
love
lot
it.
of revenge for it, but effectively peel.
They haven't seen it.
Okay, timeout. Where is everyone right now? We're even Stevens, kinda. With
Getting
Stop it.
Oh, he did get A. Nice.
That
And
is.
Pujio as well, and Pujio makes this 1v1 so tough to win. Pujio makes this. Oh, is this gonna be a
Pookie?
CCAP? I don't think he can stop.
Okay,
So they tried
Did
to
they not see him? They did not.
I don't know what
No.
happened.
Sprightly's on the way though. Let me get my camera right.
Yeah, I would go to see. There's an important fight happening over there.
There we are.
Yep. Just contested. The Orochi's there. Still has longbow. Baird running heavy. Then just attempting to stall, I believe. Oh, longbow is neutral. Now he needs to stall the Orochi gang.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it externally, dodge lighting away. Needs to do all he can to stall that gank until teammate get there. The Fear gets there, but low HP herself just ends up feeding Renown. And the Pirate has a T4. Shinobi's probably not too far from T4 either. Tough situation to be in for setup struggles.
And that's it.
That's it for that fight. Can we quickly look at the Shinobi Renown?
Shinobi Renown, as you wish.
Yeah, he's about to get Nail Bomb, and the Warlord's about to get Flask. So Flask is obviously better than Nail Bomb, but you consider they also have Pirate T4 available for them. That is also kind of a playmaker if used right.
Flask is online. Yuri is not though, so the full wombo combo. However,
Oh.
revenge is there. That's not good.
Oh, you can legend there.
Whee!
Oh no!
Maybe could
If
go
he
for
throws
the
him on the
ledge.
ground, he can crashing charge and kill him. But they will get the kill. The
Crunch.
part actually kind of team kill. his teammate.
2 for
Just
1.
selfish like that.
Take it. Gunpowder Surprise. It is unforgiving. It has no friendly fire, but it wins them the C point.
A
And at
bit
this-
of an interesting phalanx by the Sen, just pop phalanx to save only himself. You will maybe get it back before the end if it becomes double breaking.
Zone A.
Yeah, nah, he won't. Actually, he won't. But if he used it a bit earlier, he would have. I think he probably just got it.
Quick look at the scoreboard for reference before we come to the final stretch, potentially, of the first game of the set.
Yeah, Stub struggle in a really bad position right now. Even if you clear B, they will be back breaking after like the next fight, so it's just a tough situation to be in for sure. And that gang's not going well at all. Good flip there, but it will give revenge. He has T3, can he pop it? His teammate needs to help him. The Orochi needs to peel that T3. You can't just let the Pirate like completely bully your teammate like that. That's trying to pop his T3.
Okay, they pulled it back in the end, but that was squeaky bum time. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, and they're still breaking. The Fear's the Fear got out. Okay, that's pretty good. The
They're
Umbra
on
could have
breaking,
just
though.
pushed the Afira. That would have been a very good
Ooh,
push.
is the Zerka quick enough?
Oh, yep, Zerk.
He's not gonna contest
Oh,
it.
he's not.
Oh,
Yeah, he could have
He's not even
contested
gonna
C.
try.
Defenders
Why is he-
captured Zone C.
He probably wasn't gonna make it, but I still tried it, you know. Didn't contest A, didn't contest C, and it's gonna be a double breaking. Wow. So I think what
Okay.
happened is Diamred tried to go A, help his teammate, and like contest the healing, but then he saw someone going C and he got called out to go C, and then just couldn't make it for any of the two, and ended up like in mid. Early push there, 3 people. Warlock Pub's Jug, gotta keep their HP. Shinobi's gonna try and connect that guy off so we can have a 3v2. Or not.
You have Nail Bomb. You gotta do something here.
Could put an Nail Bomb in the fight, try and nuke someone. The Amred really, really low.
Doom Banner.
That should be
Nail
amazing.
Bomb won't hit it.
Huge value.
It's a stalwart.
no,
It's a
actually not.
stalwart.
No, wait, what? They dodged it. Oh, they rolled
Yeah,
away.
he dodged it and they also have stalwarts, so now they can heal on it. Oh, 2v2? The T3 will get healed.
Bamboozling team fight feats everywhere.
Yeah, that Fire needs to keep her health. She needs to survive all the Shinobis in the work. He has Ki, but he can't use it because Banshee really can't give advantage to that Fira. And he's gonna go down in the gank. He has a lot of HP, he has Ki. He gotta Ki and stop that res. He gotta stop that res with Ki. He has to. You gotta use Ki, man.
There we
Use your
are.
goddamn Ki. Don't get T1.
That was
Oh no.
the closest game we have seen today in
was a
essentially the
great
finals.
That was a nail biter.
He only used Ki earlier on. He only used it before he lost his entire health bar.
1-0, setup struggles.
Man, that was a match.
And like you wouldn't think from the score, like from either scoreline, be it points or the scoreboard, that this was potentially back and one-sided rather. Like 15, 13, 9, 6. Like there are 0 James Bonds or Master Chiefs anywhere. Everyone's got great stat lines.
Yeah.
I think Gothal saved it.
The big draw at the end there is just not stopping the C cap and then having to push, like being close with being stuck in mid with no home point, and then the Shinobi just not connecting that guy going in. And
Yeah, the friendship banner there was insane. The value of that thing.
yeah, got a lot of HP, which allowed him to win. There was a lot of mistakes, but definitely that C cap was game changer.
A fantastic first game.
Yeah, the
Now
best
we-
game of the tournament. Now let's play on high fort.
Yeah, go.
And now, spectate me. I'm sorry, E-North, we're kind of watching essentially the finals right now. After this game, we potentially might watch others, so your team will be on the list, don't you worry, but we have to watch games in terms of their priority, and this set decides who goes through the Invitational from this qualifier. I was screaming at him to go to see, oh, we got internal team news from RBRB Zone? Well, personally, RBRB Zone, I think that match...
I figured that's what happened. Like he wanted to help A, and then the comms came in late. That he had to go C, and just couldn't make it in time anymore. If you went C from spawn, he would have stopped it. But I believe, I assume he thought you guys were good and decided to go A to help there. Unfortunate, really, but that was a great match.
If you want my opinion personally, my excellent analysis, I think that match didn't go well for you, RBRB, entirely because you weren't wearing green. You were wearing teal, and that's different.
If you want my expert opinion,
Yes.
the only reason they didn't win that game is because it was not on high fort. So pick high fort.
Oh, okay. Not green, not high fort.
Yeah.
Hey, Prone, nice to see you.
Now they're gonna pick a different map on snow. No green anywhere.
Prone says Rippy le plus beau.
Le plus beau.
Le plus beau.
Shit, bro, that was good, Freeze.
What do you mean? I had 5 years of French at school.
Oh shit, that's why.
Continental Europeans, SMH.
That's
I
pretty
haven't
good, man. I'm
spoken
not gonna
French
lie.
in like 20 years though, so.
England. Something. Can I have an eye, please, so I stop feeling so sad that I can only speak one language? Anytime now. Please, get me away from my inadequacies.
That's fine.
Please? No? Okay, fine. Well, your English is really good. Thank you, it's the only thing I have. Freeze French frame check video when?
No, I was really bad in French. I almost repeated a year because of that language.
Alright, we have a game. Game number 2 in this best of 3. Setup struggles have the onus to change, and they have fully changed. We now see Gorthar from the Aethera to the Shinobi, Jinra on the Shaolin, Finsen from the Warlord to a Berserker, and Ethereal from the Orochi to Medjay.
Yeah, still a really strong comp.
Feats are looking as expected. No nail bomb from Gorthar. Gorthar is a Yama Uber gamer, which is ironic considering the enemy team. Here we go. Let's see where the teams decide to spread themselves. Is it going to be a 1-1, or is it going to be a 0-1-3, a 1-1-2? 0-1-3?
They're gonna go for a normal 1-3 now.
Let's post up on this ledge and see how it goes. Honorable start to the 3Zs. 3v3 tribute tournament confirmed.
I'd cast that.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, RB zone, getting good damage on the Medjay. Zerker teammate got damage on, and already the Medjay and the Zerker from the blue team eating a lot of damage. Zerker, which should be, and the Shinobi also eating a lot of damage. Both Shinobis eating a lot of damage. That's
He just lost the mid onesie.
Yeah. Down to
if he
Shaolin.
rotates, then he can make that a win for his team. Possibly. There's too low still. I would still go
No,
in.
don't engage it.
No?
Oh, maybe engage it?
If
I
it
don't know.
works, it
It's
works.
one, and now he's no 1v1 with Shaolin versus Fire. Not a bad matchup at all for Shaolin, but can he make the reads? Gets a very double light there. Goes for a triple light, just wants to get maximum damage. But will get GB'd, and the Fire will get the execution. Could even have one for a long one there. Probably wasn't sure whether someone was pushing in or not.
Yeah. RB zone probably yelling for help there. With down red's going up. Yeah.
He
Easy
gets a
stall
GB.
though.
Probably will get peel out of that, unfortunately. And then go for the full gank. Probably could have just killed him with a top UB, but the full gank works as well.
Looks
Then
fancy at
betrayal.
least.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Watch the
Yeah,
Venge.
now they wait. She's gonna bounty on a proc, and now it's winnable.
Very winnable. As long as you don't get munched by a couple of the chain lights.
Yeah, Zerker's not a char I like to fight when I'm playing Shinobi. Like you can run away from him pretty easily, but when it gets to his mix up, I always find it pretty scary to fight.
Let's see if
However, it
Helios
does end up
can
winning the
redeem
1-4.
himself. He lost
Oh,
the
yeah.
onesie before. Can he
Yeah,
win
you-
this one?
Was that you, Freeze, or Verb that was gassing him up at the beginning? And
That was me.
Me, because he was really strong, and then just
yeah,
Kino
yeah,
was
you were
the
gassing
first
him
one that
up, and
just
then
made him look
just
like
the
a total fool.
you did win this one though, for sure.
Back
The
zone
back
ult.
zone. Here we go.
The mix, the punch, the punch. Oh dear.
Gets GB there, but good kill from the Pyre. Will eat the damage to save his teammate. Doing the most she can to kill that Zerker and save her Centurion teammate. Good kill by the Pyre. Now they need to set up a gang. Possibly the Sen will just leave while the Zerker and the Pyre are ganking together.
Oh,
Nice
Cavalier
read by,
dance.
the
Like-
Pyre.
Even with like buffs and nerfs over the months that Pirate has been a thing, the fact that Cavalier Dance exists will always like surprise you. That much hyper, like that much unblockable starting up that quickly from a forward dodge is unprecedented outside of Kensei, but
It's
even
also
then that's
7 on
slower.
MS now, so it's really
Yeah.
fast.
Has gotten buffed. Faster hyper armor and right,
Faster.
faster hyper armor
Yeah.
and 100 ms speed up.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the only thing in the game's history that could touch that speed was a Kensei using the whoosh whoosh unblockable tier 4 feats and forward lighting, like dash forward light attack. That's the only
Well, I
thing in the
mean,
game's history.
I guess there's a Zanu unblockable light as well, but
That's fair. That is.
it's a bit different, you know. It's in chain. It's It's
To be
different. It's
fair,
untrainable and
Zhanhu is
super.
forgettable. Like, how often do you see Zhanhu these days? He is the most forgettable character.
It's also not a good move at all. Like, the unblockable light is really bad.
I am a Zhanhu hater right now, to be honest. Like, he used to be everywhere. Now he's just kind of meh.
Yeah.
Feet check on the
There
Shaolin.
will get the heavy on the sweep. It seems like Buff Yamauba are having a strong start this time around.
Good delay.
We'll get kicked, but we'll get peel as well. And the kill can get taken by, I don't want to try and pronounce that, man.
Yeah, good job avoiding the trick
guy.
shot.
Goes
Oh
for a
no, the
full gank.
corner! Oh no!
That was really well done, but you will get him. Oh, you can't feel that. You can't get revenge. Now she's
That's
gonna
it.
go down.
Oh,
They almost took his lunch money. And now it's you getting shoved in a locker. Oh, that's always, great.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
always
sprightly,
unfortunate,
yeah.
but if your
Biden
teammate
won't
dies,
look
you gotta
at
let
it.
him get next to you. Unless you can kill him with your heavy, but he got bounty hunter proc, so.
Bounty Hunter, we were talking about that earlier today, and it went from like meh to several times has been clutch.
Yeah, bounty hunter's really good. I am forever a bounty hunter believer.
yeah. Yeah.
Probably Kiai is better in most situations, I'll give you that much. But the amount of time I've been saved by bounty hunter, I will always run bounty hunter.
Yeah. No.
Because I know, like, at the first time I'm gonna need bounty hunter and I'm gonna be running Kiai, I'll be super mad at it.
They seem to have cleaned up their ganks.
Yep.
Buffy Amuba is like killing people really quickly when they have to.
Yeah, they're keeping the advantage of the fight, but that challenge T-Tray we've been talking about it, just healing everyone, making that fight so winnable for them all of a sudden. Good T2 Dash challenge, just gaming right now. We'll go for a C-cap. And
there we go.
Yeah, Jinx
It was best to connect to that. Either way, the turret will eat some damage going in. Never mind, he didn't pair this, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Jinxra, Jinra, however it's meant to be pronounced, my apologies, has been a commensurate player right now for setup struggles. 9 and 4, highest renown, has been consistently making playmaking opportunities of both himself and opening them up for his teammates.
Yeah. That Shine's still alive with his T3. Will try and get some more heal for himself. Just trying to dodge around right now. We'll get a heal on this one. No, the Sun Go didn't want to get very punished. I think that's fair. They end up giving revenge for the Centurion, and he also has failings. And that's powerful now. They're getting a gank, he has revenge, he has failings. And that's just the end of this guy.
Close though. Close. That was like one frame difference. Dodging that UB or not.
Yeah. I'm also gonna point out Jones said that he believes setup struggles have some of the top or close to the top PlayStation players. So it's kind of an Xbox versus PlayStation matchup we got there.
That is a fair point. That's cool to see. It's been a while since we had one of those. I think the last time I commentated a platform fight was when I did ITF last year with Jones. Weirdly enough. Cool to see.
That was an annoying cast, right? Being stuck with Jones.
Oh, wow. Rippy confirmed unhappy with Jones. Drama alert.
But yeah, Jones saying not quite a PlayStation versus Xbox match. That was I 4 years, but I'll take it, you know. Need to use probably his failings there early on to help a Zerker. And he pop it? Yeah, they need to focus him there, but they focus the Zerk unfortunately. He also has Fujio. I would just use it to get big damage with my Zerk while failings is up.
Go full Puggy. Berserker in the backline, meanwhile, Dime Red.
Successfully stalled the failings. But that game is really one-sided right now.
Fury, Doom Banner is up, but it may not need it. This is setup struggles, maybe struggling a little bit against Buffy Yama Uber, who have seemed to gotten their act together. Watch them ledges, you can get knocked off it from a
he
counter.
ledged himself.
No! Oh, unfortunate setup struggles, hopes of a
did it to
2-0
himself.
sweep fall down the pits. And we're in the trenches going to a Game 3 here in effectively the Grand Finals.
Yeah, whoever wins this next game wins this tournament, so the hype is there for sure.
Final look at the scoreline. Yeah, Buffy Yama Uber really came into their own during the final half of the game.
Yeah, the cleaned up ganks there were so noticeable. When they had to kill somebody, they actually did it. Except for that one time when the guys stalled out the phalanx, like Rippy pointed out. But other than that, even at the end, it was such a quick kill there. But yeah, hopefully some
That
confidence
game
for
looked
them.
nothing like the game before.
Yeah.
One thing I'm noticing from this, as we've gotten further into the tournament here tonight, the games have always gotten consistently closer and closer. It started off with a lot of, herder, we win in 3 minutes stomps. But the further we got towards the end, the better the caliber naturally got. And we've been seeing some quality length games with quality talent by this point. Nice thing about the Swiss format, especially when you follow the teams on a winning streak.
Yep.
Yeah. Ansgor is a PS guy, but don't know which one. We appreciate the field side reporters going out of their way to try and get us some of the fat info for the
Yeah,
lore.
they're trying getting the
information.
intel right there.
The technology. Not technology. I hope you're all having a good time here, nonetheless. I know we're certainly having a good time with these games. Tournament has flowed pretty well, at least on commentary end here on the front. I don't know whether Nutella and Jones, who have been our admins for tonight, are basking in the fires of hell or not. Well, we haven't heard any screaming, so in theory, it's been a relatively smooth tournament. In theory.
Yeah. We haven't been yelled at
restarting.
to move things along, so we're good.
They're starting wrong map setup. Okay,
Oh, so they're picking I4 now. They picked the wrong map.
I is bait. I is indeed... Okay, yeah, and the spectate went away, so I was bait.
So they didn't pick I4, so now they're picking I4. That's why they're restarting, right?
That
wouldn't
might
do
be
that to
cope.
me.
That might be cope. I'm not gonna lie, Rippy.
They wouldn't do that to me, right? They would play I4 for me, I hope.
If we get high for, I'm gonna be happy. Because that is a full spread of the map pool. Every single map.
I wish, man. I wish.
And then the second step. Do we invoke the spirit of Fish and get a Warlord in some way? Because setup struggles can't play Warlord. Finn already played that and it got banned out into Conquest.
That's interesting.
But
I assume they're not gonna pick I4 then.
yeah, Biyama
'cause these
Uber
are pigs.
do have a Warlord still, I think, on the table.
Yeah, but Step Struggles are the one picking the map. I would hope they wouldn't pick High Fort Ones or Warlords is out of play, I would hope.
I'm trying to think, what other things could they do? I mean, if old Shinobi was still around, you could just range GB people, which is what you
Yeah, I
could
mean,
do.
there's Raider, there's LB, there's like Shu with Further,
Oh yeah, Shugoki running up and down the
not
bridges.
gonna go back on that, but there's Shu with Further
Oh,
and Demon Bell.
we're getting information from field side. Lucifer says setup struggles are picking Sanctuary Bridge for the tiebreaker.
Zero fun.
Yeah.
Ooh. Contentious opinions,
I
gentlemen.
mean, Sandbridge cool. I didn't mean it like that, but
No, it's not. It's really not.
it is.
No.
I think Sandbridge cry about it.
I mean, that GIF is great. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
But the map?
I
Hell,
really like I told mine made it like we picked Sandbridge cry about it because Blitz team didn't like it, and we ended up just going Sandbridge a whole tournament. We just Sandbridge is a good map though.
I enjoy when people get pancaked on the portcullises. I love that gimmick. I know it's a gimmick, but I love my gimmicks. Like, come to think of it actually, chaps. Has Sanctuary Bridge ever been reworked in the history of our game in
Yes.
7 years?
yeah. Mid
There
has
was no
been totally
ladder
changed.
initially.
Say that again?
Ladders on the whole bridge? There was no ladder there.
Oh yeah, the ladder! I forgot
If
about
you go
that.
mid, if you go through mid, you have to go all the way around. So you always have to go through your own.
I
And probably
forgot
other
about
stuff,
that.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
some ledges
Upbound
on
thing
mid,
was
probably.
different.
Hard to
Less
assume they would,
ledges.
drop a home point. That makes sense.
In one side always you lost health when you jumped off. I forgot whether it was
I
attacker or
remember that
defender.
now.
And then obviously in mid, like the holes got all the railings around it.
Oh wow, that is all. I completely forgot about that. Things you forget when the game's been around for 7+ years. All right, teams are on the correct sides. Composition has been chosen. Bafuyama Uber have opted for a Jangjun, Black Prior, Medjai, and a Fira Gambit for their tournament lives.
Good team fighting comp for a map where you team fight non-stop in mid. So, really good, I'd say. Good comp.
Here we go.
Before it starts to insert quickly, the gates, you don't really kill people with the gates. They're just more like a way to backcap, so it forces you to close them. It's not nearly the same as
You're not
gates.
supposed to kill them.
Look at it, they did it. It's actually snow, no green.
Yay! It's snowing! And over there's the Mortal Kombat reference. Anyway, my brain is a sieve, and I love references. Someone was late. Yeah, RB Zone was a little late to the pocket. Wouldn't be
Yellow's already FHP struggling.
Oh dear. The first person to retreat.
Oh, what a flip. And now, all of a sudden, they're winning this very heavily.
Ow.
Wood gets this. Stickle Rain trying to get the kill. Nilo is trying to even out the Doom fight a bit. We'll get the backfoot kick before the bash connects on him. Oh, she beats himself into a double heavy. That is not what you like to see.
Baited in, and the Jangjun of Fear just fly out from the flanks and destroy.
Shan's just doing his best, but he won't be able to stop that gap.
Oh dear.
There's someone from Spawn that can stop that? I wonder.
Let's have a look.
But there's no one that went for it, actually. They were fighting so far in the close to the C point that no one went for A from Bafuyama Uber.
Oh, that was such a long XC. Can go. Doesn't even have to go heal. Yeah. Push it. Push it. Even as tier 1. If you tier 1s now, it's like proper gang starter.
Because you can get a heavy on a T1 and then this heavy
Gorthar dropped the gate on Ethereal, oh no!
Unfortunate, but yeah, if you get an Ethereal T1, you can heavy and then it confirms the next bash if you heavy late enough for the chain heavy, so you can initiate good games from it. Trying to catch him. At this point, should probably just push up if he's trying to catch him instead of really chasing him that hard.
Little over eager there, but sprightly.
Yeah.
I haven't even realized it's happening. Can you get it?
Maybe it's
No.
close.
Double back cap happening.
Ah, no.
You stopped it, but C might be capped. I'm not sure if they can stop it. No, they can't stop it as well. So there's a double back cap attempt that happened, and it didn't work, and he's just gonna run all the way back from it to a.
Yeah, but sprightly can. No, he can't win this. There we go.
Oh, didn't do the full one, but fortunately for them, Sprightly didn't think he would let the Yubi go.
Let's see if they can get Jin off
it back for free.
Almost got him off mid. One more touch kills, even by a minion.
Michelle rotate out. Nah, he's gonna get hit by the bash. The peel didn't happen early enough for the Zerker.
I feel like we've seen a lot of. Sorry, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
We've seen a lot of execution, so there's not a lot of healing needed. Like people rotate back to mid rather quickly this time, I feel.
Yeah. Sapphira doing good work on the Zerker, but will get kicked for a kill. Unfortunately, didn't quite reach, and now it's just freestyle for the Fear. Will die to a minion?
Yeah, minion.
That looked weird, didn't it? Yeah.
Chip plus minion. What's the map looking like? We got 2 members of Bafuyama Uber in the mid, currently fighting for control. 2 members of Setup Struggles are over on A healing. Let's see where the rest of the team goes, because their choice of rotations will be key. Are they going to try and back cap, or are they going to reinforce the mid?
Yellow's no feats. It's bad when you have BP feats, even with a Doom on same bridge, and you just don't even have Sinister Shield yet. You know, it's really bad. He's trying to clear some minions here. Seb struggles getting some hard points from getting mid for a long time.
Yeah, they were holding that for a while. My suggestion would have been just go clear mid instead of like joining the 2v2, but these 2 members from Yamobi were so low in the 2v2 they just couldn't leave them alone there.
Yeah, I assume this challenge, yeah, he's somewhat close to T3, and that can just completely turn the game over. That T3's been proven to have a huge impact on some of these fights.
Look, and they just held mid until just now. Took them that long to clear it out. It was really
They
well
went
done
down
from
points, and
Setup
now
Struggles.
you're even because of that mid control they had. The Dodger will get a dodge attack. Well done by Rio.
Yeah, the Magi is really doing work here.
Yeah.
Vincent retreats, understandable. Drop attack potential is
Yeah.
there, but they had to get a little closer.
Yeah, buff Yamahuba getting a lot.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
that's a tough one.
We lost
Goes
Elos.
Because on one side, this buff Yamahuba team was up 100 hard points. Well, now it's more even, but they were up a little bit, generating point. But on the other hand, they were losing that fight quite heavily, and that would have done a huge renown advantage for.
That sucks. I mean, the bot's
set
going
up
for a back
strategy.
cap. Let's follow the bot for a bit.
Oh, the bot changed his mind.
No.
Oh, no way.
No. Hello? Hello?
That bot is just the best player in
What?
this game.
What is that?
Get clowned on, Sheldon. Get clowned on.
He's just stopped, turned around, and the generic tough guy TikTok music starts to play as he stares. What the
That
hell?
bot is just the best player in the game.
Birthday
Look,
gets the
cannot
kill.
believe-
1v2 kill. He's just fucking
Oh
clowning.
my-
Let's go. Birthday bot.
Oh,
Needs a neutral dodge attack, fair enough.
For as much as we
Yeah,
like to
well,
crack on that, as it is, crack worthy, that does suck though to have a DC. This is a point in the game where it's unrestartable. You play with what you've got.
yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna get a reset or not. We'll have to wait for
I
the
hope
admin
they
decision.
do.
Oh,
It was.
We'll see. We'll see.
Because they were
So close.
like, it was winnable for both teams, so like, they could make the argument that they were generating more points, but then the blue team could make the argument that they were about to win that fight, which they were, and we're
We
gonna
can already
snowball from
confirm.
there.
They're getting a
Oh,
reset.
okay.
Alright, reset.
Confirmed
fair enough.
reset.
It
Alright.
just sucks when it happens. It sucks for both teams. Like, if I was the orange team or the blue team there, I would just be
Sad.
like, that sucks, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be
Understand.
sad that they got a
Nice.
reset, but at the same time, if I was the team that got a reset, I would be sad not to get a reset. So there's no good play here.
At least
At
we
least
got.
we got to see the bot.
Yeah,
That
Chad
was worth it.
That blood
Berthier.
did some plays.
Shout out to Berthier, the next legend.
Defenders capture
This guy belongs in a yellow flame.
What do you need for a reset? The points to be close. That was one thing.
Yeah, well, first off, you need to prove that you really did DC, if you can't just back out when it starts going bad, and then it needs to be close enough, and,
And then it's at the admin's discretion as well.
yeah, like, it really just depends on the situation.
If you've
Even if
DC'd
points
like
are
7
less,
times already in the Tony, you're probably not gonna get the reset.
yeah, that as well. Like, if it's like just your connection being bad, usually they probably won't give it to you, but if it's the game being bad, then I'm not an admin, but I assume the admins are gonna be a lot more lenient if it's like actually the game being bad, not your internet just fucking you up.
Alright, so that is not the end of the top run. That a reset was confirmed by administration team, so
Well, the Lucifer, the reset has been confirmed anyway, but if you want to know for sure, the hard points were about even, but Buff Yamahuba were generating a lot more, were generating points from mid, because yes, they had their home point and mid. However, Step Struggles were about to win that fight and get even more renown, and they could have snowballed with.
hell, are they
Also
allowed to
Stingbridge.
swap maps?
No, they are not. They are
Yeah.
not allowed to pick Stingbridge.
I'm fairly
Yeah.
sure, yeah, you're not, it's identical setup.
You're spectating the wrong.
God
Person.
damn it.
Oh, you're not expecting it's bird.
I'm so
Bird's
smart.
If you get a reset, everything has to be exactly the same. The same character picks, the same map, ideally the same weather. I don't know whether the weather
God damn it.
is
I mean,
I
at
think
this
that's
point, might as
good,
well.
yeah, but no, it should be exactly the same as before.
Yeah,
Nothing
same
changes.
piece, same slide as well. Can just switch side. But would have reset if a member of either team DC'd right there. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that call. It's unfortunate when like you're the one DCing and then the game gets reset, but to be fair, I think that's a fair call. It's always tough to be in those situations.
Yeah.
You're essentially just time warping back to the beginning of the match. I do remember a time back in the day where there was a reset at the end of a tournament that ran over long, and someone left feats on. Like, oh sorry, not feats, perks. And we about broke. I think there was a DQ issue to something. It was not a good day. Yeah, we're just waiting on a reset. Waiting for the spectator light back up, and we should be good to go.
Here's your winner, but I'd probably call it under the map if someone pointed out. Fair enough, I guess. You know. Just to be on the safe side, pick the same way there.
Yeah. Competitive integrity, if you can keep it as close as you can, might as well. Average For Honor experience. Let's be thankful Spectator hasn't crashed. Like, this is the first time today, at least on stream, we've seen a disconnect of any kind.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. That's good.
Today's actually been a pretty brisk day,
Yeah,
all
you know.
things considered.
You know, it wouldn't be a For Honor tournament without a DC, so
True.
It was meant to happen.
There must be a DC. And now it'll crash. Don't bring that black magic here. I'm feeling optimistic today in the teller. Like, I had a random driver GPU crash that I managed to fix miraculously with a reinstall. We've had only one crash. Commentators haven't had tech issues. I'm feeling happy. I'm optimistic. What can I say? Manifest it by mentioning it. If that happens, then I will formally apologize. We're back in, though. We go again.
Yeah. They changed fashion, you know.
Illegal
You know,
fashion
did.
change? No. It's fine.
Preposterous.
He's got a bucket on his head. Beats are identical. Yep.
Is there a third name where someone picked midget when it was allowed? Yeah, it was Mr. Wheatbread. Who's gonna stop him, you know? Not something you like to see, but you know, who's gonna stop him realistically? Aside from the TOs and him being banned from tournaments.
Acts
Wheat's
of
the
God.
legend.
Lightning could strike his house. Earthquake. Power goes out. There are many ways. I've seen weird
There
ways.
are many ways.
Forgetting to get out of a scrim in time. Forgetting to leave your poker game in time.
Alright. How much pressure is on them now? On
The
both
stakes
teams.
are high.
Oh, this is spread out. Jinx was in a 2v1 discreetly on his own.
Oh, can he stop?
Finally, very low.
Oh, they let him.
Also very low.
Amazing. That it was possible to even like stall like that.
3v3 now. Yilo's getting revenge. Can you make the most of it? We'll
See?
pop it here.
Yeah, both teams killing one.
Ash, oh, good read on the roll. I don't want a Shinobi decide to roll rather than just dodging away like he can, because double dodge is funny. Good read by Yilo, so just getting the kill will now rotate out safely. Oh, the Zerka's chasing.
Oh!
You with that?
From downtown.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Just probably thought he was safe and didn't turn his camera on the other side.
If
He's
you are with
RB over chasing again. He paid for that last time.
like, if a berserker is within line
And he
of
pays
sight,
for it again.
you are not safe.
You are not indeed.
What's going on over here? More fighting, but mid control goes to buff Yama Uber.
Oh, damn red. Getting revenge is huge.
See what you can do with
But they need to. I don't know. Can they leave?
It's been a bit of a
They
disengage.
really should. Ilios is coming in. He can't leave either. They're
Boy's gonna
feeding
get out.
kills to set up struggles there. Is it
Good.
reflected on the renown already?
Oh, look.
A little.
Zerker, if Zerker gets Doom early, then it might snowball, you know. And that's something with Doom as well. It's like such a strong T2 because then like it makes the next fight easy, like a lot easier to win, and then allows you to just snowball. Like snowballing is still very much a thing, even though like you don't have defend arena and all that stuff. Snowballing is still very much a thing in this game. Zerker getting the Doom as well. We're talking about Doom, but turns out the Zerker is gonna get it. If you can put a good Doom in mid there, it's going to be really difficult for the orange team to clear it, especially with 2 members down.
Yeah, let's keep
Yeah,
an eye.
there's no clearing right now. They need to wait for response.
Oh, too much on the side. You got to put that banner in the straight middle.
Also a little early.
Yeah, could have
Fair.
waited a bit more. It lasts a while, so it's not the biggest deal, but I would have just waited for them to get closer before I put it, just so you can have more impact from it.
I mean, Sprightly's in the middle of it right now, and so's Diom. And Diom just melts because of it.
Yeah,
Isn't
Riley
two,
also
though?
losing a lot
3
of HP.
down.
Yelios. That was a free GB, didn't take, unfortunately, to grab attempts to, like, make space for his teammate to rotate out. Good parry by Yelios. Will try to just get the kill. Yeah, unfortunately, gonna chase with BP, and the Shin's just gonna cover that. Just played a 1v1. Winning 1v1 for Shinobi with that HP, but gets put really quickly at the same HP. The dodge won't work, gets bashed as well, and Yelo's just good reads on the 1v1. Gets a GB as well.
The peel!
I
Shaolin
did not
from
expect that
stage
deal.
right!
From nowhere near. Also, very good job from the Shinobi. Not to add attack, so Shaolin can heal it.
You can see
heal it,
setup
I mean.
struggle, always escaping.
Yeah.
Buffy Amuba keeps dying.
Yeah. A bit of an ambitious T2 there. That ended up being punished quite harshly for it.
I'm trying to keep an eye on the rotations out of the fight as we're going because
Shaolin's a kill away from P3, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, this map more than any, how teams organize the rotating out and rotating in of team members to fight is so important.
Yeah, if you can get your members out enough time, you end up building such a renowned lead as compared to dying in the fight. And that's why it's important to be in position to chase.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
they keep getting out. Buffy Amuba keeps dying. Should be. Look at the kills right now. Yeah.
Jinx Rush has T3. It's gonna be scary. They also have point advantage and mid lane clear. Also something that's a bit not talked about, but something that's so good with a T4 with Shaolin. Let's say you initiate a push, die in that push, and respawn, you can straight up travel the entire map with a T4 and help your teammate there. So let's say you... And then
Unless
go
the
and kill
game
them
decides to
immediately.
let you for whatever reason.
Yeah, well, if that happens,
T4.
that happens. I don't know what to tell you, unfortunately.
No, that doesn't happen.
That is a
often.
very annoying bug.
And Red's gonna retreat out and threaten a back cap here.
You know why I believe that that bug works? Because I believe the T4 from Shaolin has an hitbox. I believe that hitbox gets stuck on something that ledges you. Because I believe I've confirmed attack before with that T4. I don't know for sure, but I have a clip where it looks like I confirmed my teammate's attack by teleporting through him to another point. So I believe it has an hitbox, which is weird, but
This is the first time we actually see them pushing a home point and it resulting in a proper big
yeah, it
fight.
might give them the win because they got B from it and they're getting a lot of points.
Yeah, maybe the risk pays off. We'll see.
I'm not gonna give the blue team their T4s is the main thing they don't want to happen.
And I can't give JJ a bench now. No Orang. Okay, good.
Yeah.
And that's
It's gonna
it.
get cleared. Didn't get an XC, that's really unfortunate. XCs are good to heal and
Oh,
obviously
they pushed
expect
again.
Rightly.
Rightly. But yeah,
look at
this
this.
just sucks against a Shinobi. If just one mistake sets up the gank, 80% of the HP is gone.
Oh, is Jingra wanting to leave?
I think he's just staying in
Not
case
wanting to
shit
give him the
loses. I
target
think
to
he's
lock on
probably
there.
look for
Fair.
a connector or something. Blue team got back, and now they have like good point advantage because they might get them breaking from mid, and Buff Yamahuba after that push have someone still 10 seconds. Oh, never mind, the breaking rat got him back.
Diamond Red needs some. Don't walk. Leave.
Yeah, don't walk into that. That's a tough spot to be in. Can they keep mid even with 3 people? One of them being pretty low. It's gonna be tough to keep mid from them.
It's a 3v3 though. I think they can push that out.
4v3.
They can.
And one of them is dying. Now it's 4v2. And he's gonna chase. That's a rough chase to go for. Really risky.
In fact, the third
We'll
time
get a
we
full
see
gank,
this.
and now if he gets
No!
XC'd, you need 10 minions. Can they get it?
No.
And they have 2 dead, and they're originally from me. I think that might be the end of this match.
Flash break. Yeah, I think you're right, gents.
Oh, that push was not the play by the Fira. Good ganked off one. Also very well done by the rest of the team, just killing someone in a 2v3 somehow. The blue team kind of popped off at the end there. And yeah, Setup Struggles are your tournament winners.
Defenders win.
Congratulations to
Really well
them.
done.
They move on to the Invitational next week.
Yeah, well played.
Completely out of the blue. I don't think anybody had them.
I did not
the
hear
radar.
about any of these players. Like,
Me
I don't
neither.
know who they are.
Well, we can
Well done
find
with
out.
them.
Next question of logistics we might as well ask on stream. Winner's interview. Should we try and get one of those in? Yeah, let's see if we can wrangle some people.
Also, but yeah, I'll let you ask the questions. I'm not good at winners interviews.
That is perfectly fine. Yeah, if we can wrangle the players, I'm down to do a winner's interview.
Sure.
Congratulations to Setup Struggles. Commiserations to Buff Yamauba with an excellent run through the tournament tonight.
And they still have one more chance tomorrow.
That is true, yes. Final open qualifier.
Yeah.
What they're
Oh, we're waiting
actually
for them
doing
to
is
join.
collect more money, right? Placing well in all 4 qualifiers, collecting more money, so they just qualify at the end. I think this is all strategy, I guess.
Something like that. Match fixing. Careful. But
I mean, if you can do it, not really
if the
fixing
tournament
it.
format allows to do it, like, if anything, it's more risky for you because if you lose
Yeah.
the last one. I was about to say, who's gonna be the casters tomorrow? Do we know?
We have a schedule for that. Let me
We do
pull
know,
it
yeah.
up.
While we're waiting for winners interview.
Yeah, the schedule for tomorrow is, I believe, Norgoz Normi, if I'm not mistaken.
Northern
No,
Russian.
Northern
Norgos.
Russian Norgoz. Okay, Northern Russian Norgoz.
Alright.
That'll be nice.
Alright, so if we go over the standings real quick, Setup Struggle 6-0 just takes the first place.
Oh, you can click on standings up there.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
next
right
one.
there.
Ah, here we are.
Yeah.
Then, with
Buffalo
5
were
win and
actually
1 loss,
third.
we have a couple
Look.
of teams. Yeah, because that a lot of tiebreaker works, but also second to 6 gets the same prize. So
Yeah.
it's only for the standing. You just look a little worse, but there's no difference in the prize you get. So Astral, Buff Yamahuba, Imperium, Basement Kiddos, and SSS all will get $100 from 4 to 5 win and 1 loss. And then after that, whoever has 2 losses will get 10,000 steel per team. So number 7 to 19.
22? 19? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's up to possibly 22, I think.
Yeah, I
That's
think
the
maybe
math
there was
for it.
like
No, not sure,
maybe
sure.
like people dropping out, or I don't know how it works, but
Yeah. It's about score. It's not about placement. Like everybody that goes 6-0 qualifies, then the 5-1, and then the 4-2. But if you're 3-3, you're not getting anything.
yeah.
Okay. Have we been able to wrangle anyone from the winners from Setup Struggles that wants to do a winners interview?
Yes. If any of you join a voice chat, I will gladly drag you down
Yes, because we need to get you
in
a
all the
voice
ways
channel.
possible.
Also say the top 6 team in the standings are probably the one we're gonna look out for tomorrow. Astral, Buff Yamahuba, Imperium. Who's in Basement Kiddos? I don't think I've seen them.
We can have a look quickly. Participants. I can't find them. Let me just go to the participants anyway. I mean bracket. I lied. Lol. Basement. Basement Kiddos is Suspetta, Peeper for You, Rendera, and Raison de Terre.
I don't know much about them, but congrats on going 5-1. Good performance. And then who's all in SSS, if we know?
Triple S. Chat said it was an Arabian team. Victor TB, Nurks, Arashok, Scod, and Damped.
Okay, I see. Don't know much about them either. But yeah, congrats on making it 5-1, and we'll look for those team tomorrow. Well, not me, but whoever's casting. Russian Norgoz.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
Definitely keep an eye out for those teams.
Yeah, we'll yell at them.
All right.
Watch for them.
Oh, we're being told that apparently people are coming from setup struggles if they want to do a winners interview. It's optional, but if they want to do it, it's there. Always like to do it for broadcasts.
Well, yeah, like Verb says, they don't have to, but we'll gladly have them.
Yeah, it'll give you a little bit of time to talk to your people. If you want to plug anything, say anything. Yeah, you earned it. You're right, you won. Round has ended, kill the clock. Ah, yeah, I should murder the clock. Wow, that is... Stabbing the clock. I guess
Don't forget to finish your match before 12 minutes.
What clock? There was no clock. Alright, we'll give it a couple of minutes more to see if we can get Ethereal in. If we don't see them, we'll start winding down for the broadcast, because we don't want to keep people here forever. I adore setup struggles team pick. Wait, what? They've got a funny team pick? I must see this immediately.
Is it better than the ducky?
Yeah, there was a ducky with a butter knife, which was pretty good. Where is setup struggle? Oh, it's the timeout. It's the connection issue emblem. I just clocked that. I thought it was an Illuminati symbol. No, it's the connection issue. Oh, that's great. I didn't notice that. Yeah, well, let's check the rest of the participants as we have finished up for the day. Astral beat New Kings. Red Tie beat Misfits. Dysfunctional Honorables bested for Honors. Team Beige meet Brew Brothers. Imperium beat Void. OS2 beat Null. Oh, do not have to do it if you want to. Yeah, completely optional. If you don't want to do the winners interview, you don't have to, if you're listening right now. Good if you don't. But yeah. Apart from that, I'm getting the feeling that maybe they don't want to. Possibly.
That is fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know what?
I mean, it's 6 hours plus concentration from them, so I understand that they also want to wind down.
Perfectly fine. So yeah, we'll go ahead and start rounding down. If there's any housekeeping from the admins that are listening, by all means, you can come on in. But any final words from you two chaps?
Yeah, had a lot of fun today. It was a good cast, I thought.
Yeah, it started pretty slow. The first round was very one-sided, but then when we got to the final, very, very hype matches. By far my favorite match, the first.
Hang on, they're in VC. Hold up. Apparently they're in VC.
Oh, they are?
Wait, where? I don't see them. Oh, they're in the dojo!
Oh my god.
Hang on, is that Mirage Void? Wait, no, they're not in VC. No, that's a different thing entirely. They're not in the dojo. I'm being baited. Are they in dojo? Hold up.
Dojo.
No.
No.
Well, the dojo's not the tourney server on.
It's yeah. We need to
it's
technically
them,
control. If it's them, we can just go to them. You know what? Screw it. Go to the dojo.
I don't think that's them.
It's not
Is
them.
it? It's not.
Hang on.
You need to tell me because I have like streamer mode on, so I can't see their names accurately.
Yes.
Yeah,
John's saying it's them. Lucifer's saying it's them as well.
It's them.
Is it? No.
Yeah, it's them.
Okay.
Join a closed channel, though. I'll drag them down.
Okay. I'm going to the dojo.
So, Voyage?
Hello there. Are you gents here for the winners interview?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Hello there.
We were a bit lost.
Hey.
All good, yeah.
Hello.
We weren't expecting you to be in the actual dojo Discord, but I mean, yeah, it is this channel.
Stop. Which one?
We'll drag it.
All of them?
Oh, I've been ripped out manually. Oh dear. Hey, okay, we had to secure the channel. That's why I got ripped out halfway through.
I don't want an open channel here. That's bad otherwise.
That's
but
fair.
yeah, we're good.
All right, so, gentlemen, congratulations on your win.
Thanks.
I only had a single question myself before we get to sort of the shoutouts. If anyone of the other commentators have one, they can say. But I had a question. Like, the restart at the end of there from the DC. I don't really play competitively Infra anymore. How much does it affect the mindset or change things for you guys when a reset like that happens in honest... it was an honest reset, it wasn't anything weird, but
Yeah.
having that victory potentially snatched away, but then you had to play again, like, what does that affect anything, or is it like water off a duck's back?
Well, it was honestly, it was really an intense moment. I'm not going to lie, it was really tense, I guess. Yeah, because I mean, we've been playing for some hours now, and we were this close, and then we just had to restart over again. But I guess we managed to keep our cool somehow. I mean, I'm glad we did. Yeah, but it was stressful. I'm not gonna lie.
Understandably so. That was what I would have asked as well, how the morale was at the beginning. But you
But
quickly...
we all remained focused. I think that's what really counts. Like we were locked in.
Yeah. And it was pretty... not clear. Clear might be the wrong word here, but you got a solid lead early on. Did that help?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I mean, after the restart, we definitely came out with a much stronger opening, I guess, so to say.
Yeah.
And we just kind of played off of that in the end, which was really, really good for us, I guess. Yeah.
How did it feel? Now, one more question.
Okay, sure.
The game that got reset, how did it feel to get clowned on by the BP bot? How did that feel?
Yeah, the new hero bot.
Oh, I wouldn't know about that. I think it was...
Oh, you need to rewatch. The bot was hilarious.
That bot was the best player.
The bot was great.
I will watch it again.
Yeah.
But,
The bots
I
are
don't have
crazy
questions
sometimes.
myself. I'm just gonna say congrats, boys. You guys really fought for it, and hopefully you guys can play as good in the invitational. You know, you guys got your spot. You know, you'll get a code by Nutella.
Yes.
And I think the mic is yours now. If you know.
Indeed, as is tradition.
Self-promo.
Anything you want to shout out, call out, anything? Jones has a Jones has a question. Did it feel better to win as against the top Xbox players?
You just joined.
Oh, hello, Jones. You can ask it.
Oh, I was just here to cover it in case you missed it, but I'll leave you alone to it now.
Thank you, Jones. So yeah, beating the Xbox players feels good, feels bad, don't care. What do you think?
I mean, winning in general feels great. Of course, we haven't really played against these Xbox guys before, especially since they're American, I think. So there wasn't really much crossover so far. Like, we never really got in touch with them. It was interesting to fight them, and they were also really good. Like, it was a really interesting match. I think it was the most interesting matches of the entire day for us. Like, the set was really the closest and also where we had to work the most for it. So I really enjoyed that. And props to them as well, because they played really well.
Indeed. So, as is tradition, like Rippy said, winners interview here in front, or at least the productions I run. Now it's to open mic time for you and your team. Any shout-outs, call-outs, commiserations, anything you want to plug? You've earned your time. The floor is yours.
Oh, well, first of all, of course, shout-outs to all the people that keep on organizing these tournaments, like the community tournaments and the pro tournaments. It's always really entertaining to watch and to play in as well. And I'm really happy that For Honor still has a scene like that going, and I think that's really great. So yeah, really grateful for that, I guess. And we're also looking forward to play in the invitational qualifiers, of course, and maybe even move up further, get some of that prize money, and maybe it's going to be saved up to get a better setup, because the setup struggles are actually real.
Anything from you, Jotun?
I think he covered everything. So it's a pleasure playing this tournament, and I want to thank you guys also for hosting those tournaments. It keeps the community together and alive. And
Happy to
yeah,
help.
It's really
All right.
nice. Really, really nice.
Thank you for coming on by then for the interview. We appreciate your time. You're free to leave. Go rest. You've earned it.
Well done.
All right. Thanks,
Good
guys.
game.
Thank you.
Bye.
GG's.
Bye-bye.
GG's. See ya.
All right. Any housekeeping from the administration side or anything I should say before we go?
I don't believe so. Just if you're interested, sign up for the qualifier tomorrow. We still have. I'm not sure if there are technically spots left, but there are. I guarantee you, going to be plenty of teams who don't check in, who are in the first 64. So, if you're interested in playing, you've definitely got a shot tomorrow.
Yeah,
Indeed.
double checking right now. There's 77 teams signed up and 64 spots. Though I assume like there's gonna be at least not half, but
Yeah.
gonna be like 10, 20. Is that usually what it is? 10, 20 teams that don't
Yeah, we
sign up?
had 90 teams that signed up today, but only I think 56, 58 of them actually checked in.
Yeah.
So there were still spots left over today.
Yeah. So despite it being full, if you sign up right now, it's highly likely it's very likely that you can.
All right. With that note in mind, we'll see you guys tomorrow for the final leg of the qualifiers. Thank you all very much for watching. We appreciate your time and your eyes. And you can all go now. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.